All right, get this shit started tonight. Jacksonville about to kick off with Chargers. Mike Metrock in the building. What's up, fam? What's going on? There was up, Mike in a second. There we go. See how he's doing tonight. Uh, how can I say this in a good way? So guys like Mike will notice. You like the Eagles next week? Feel you, bro. Eagles next week. Hosting whoever they play next week. Be interesting. Doing good, Mike. Better than our Blazers, I tell you that. Definitely tell you that. Oh, look who came in early. Look at that. First, I'll do Jordan. What's up, Jordan? I'm going to say hello to all you right now. And of course, the beautiful Brownie Ellie. Very happy to see all three of you tonight. Long day. I can tell you that right now, bro. Long day. Have a good night tonight. You know what I'm saying? Jordan's in the building. Mike's in the building. Beautiful ones in the building. Hey, Brownie, put in the chat room. How do you like uh doing your shows in the daytime now compared to doing it at night? Let me know how it feels to do a day show than a night show. Brownie Ellie in the building. Boy, lasers are such garbage. Why don't they listen to us, Mace? Because they're stupid and they think they know it all. And then when it blows up in their face, uh, they don't know what to do, how to respond. They remind me a lot of the Miami fans, Dolphin fans, because they don't hold their team accountable. And I think that's a major problem for a lot of these sports fans across the country. Let's see what Brownie says. I like doing them during the day. I'm going to play around with a few hours, but I think midday is pretty good. Okay. Mon's in the building. Evening to everybody. A lot of people liked the war between me and Third Ward last night. A lot of people enjoyed that with me and him. I mean, these NBA guys gotta understand that number one, and now he sees the handwriting on the wall that the NBA is definitely going to Euro. I see that in 2 years, it'll be all Euro. And if this Wambayama kid is the truth, wow. You know what I'm saying? Go subscribe to Brownie Ellie's channel if you haven't already. Go subscribe to that channel. Shout out to Sexy Red. 4 months into the game, and she's already got over a K subscribed. Brownie's gonna get up there quick. The opposite, Brownie will be up there by Easter, and then she could buy her little daughter a real Easter bunny for Easter. Hey, Iman, I saw you in Dennis Sperling's room. You come up, we'll talk about that with that goddamn Wall Street simp, gutless. I'm so proud of Brownie. Check out the letter right. Right to Brownie next. I'm just gonna say hello to everybody in here. It's a slow night tonight. So go subscribe to that beautiful lady. Sexy, tremendous, hard job. Ravens in the building. Oh, speaking of sexy red, there she is. Hey, hey, I saw everybody giving you congrats. I was in the hospital that day. I was getting ready to leave, believe it or not. So congratulations to you, girl. I just said it a minute ago. Um, over a K described in a couple of months. Incredible. Great job by you, sexy red. Tremendous job by you. I was in the hospital the other right before I left. I'm laying in the bed and I clicked the sexy red's channel, and what is she doing? With a packed chat room playing Halo. Unbelievable. Thank you, Mace. Glad to hear you doing better. Thank you, love. Yeah, I'm gonna check. Yeah, I check my IG. I'll check it, baby. Don't worry about it. Toya's in the building. Look at that. All the beautiful sisters that support me. Sexy. The reason why I don't check the Instagram, even though I know you send them, is not what you think. It's because when they sticking needles in you every 10 minutes, honey. Oh my God, that's what they did to me. They tattooed me this time around. No, you don't have to pry on me, baby. Just do it. I'll hit you back up. I'll hit you back up. Real talk. You know me. I always communicate with you through that way. Unless I'm in your room. I'm in your room. I'm gonna say, hey, baby, how you doing? So sexy Red's in here to say hello. Toya's here. Brownie Ellie's here. It's great to have some of the most beautiful women on earth supporting me. I mean that. Oh wow. Matter of fact, I'm gonna hit you up late tonight and thank you for all the nice things you've done for me. Um, Sexy, real talk. Not what you think, baby. Seriously. So, got Brownie Ellie. You got Sexy Red, who's really Sexy Red is like a goddamn Haley's Comet right now. Real talk, and that's a compliment, baby. Sexy Red's gone so fast, you don't even know. You get whiplash. Real talk. Toya's in the building. It's good to see Toya. Boy, I watched that game a little while ago. And once Geno Smith fumbled that ball, the air went out of Seattle's balloon. You better believe it did. Wow, that was quick. How that game ended. Woo, that was very quick. I know you was here, brother, so I'm gonna give you your love right now. Iman's in here. The great Raven Knight's in here. I have Raven as my guest up here Monday night for his Dallas Cowboys. But Geno Smith, once he fumbled at the 19-yard line late in the third quarter, that game was over. Then Seattle took it over. Excuse me, San Francisco took it over, and that was it. Enough said. We could have a San Francisco Dallas rematch next Sunday night if the Giants beat Minnesota tomorrow, which I think they will. But let me get back to Third Ward. That was a lot of people like that fire that me and him had against each other last night. I was in John the Analyst before I popped up here, and he said, "Man, what you did, bro," and gave Third Ward all the love. But don't all you ladies give Third Ward the love? Real talk. I know Raven does. My nigga, I'll be so far gone. I am not liable for what I may say. You got it, family. You know I love you, man. 305, be up here later. Hopefully, big money, Sean. Happy birthday, Milk. Okay. Whose birthday is it, by the way? Oh, speaking of birthday, uh, I'm trying to find her when she does one of her exploits of women, and I mean that in a great way. Happy belated birthday to the one and only, the gorgeous uh, China White. She's another Capricorn. Happy birthday, everybody in this room, to that beautiful lady. Okay. I know the first time it'll be 4 years for me next month in March. Me in the Manosphere streets, and we'll have a nice celebration up here. Uh, give away some money in March, so you guys get ready for that. Just have your cash app ready. What a difference of the way things have changed in the Manosphere from the day I arrived to right now as I'm talking. Oh my lord! Wow. Mm-mm-mm. We're gonna do a lot of just watching the playoffs picture show itself. You got it, Raven. Uh what a difference. And I'm not joking about that, people. The manosphere between the year 2019, March of 2019 to this year, March 2023. What a difference it makes. Wow. All right, let me get back to Third Ward. Last night, me and Third Ward had it out on the NBA, and people enjoyed it. But the one thing about Third Ward, once he starts talking, he treats the platform like it's his show. I had to reel that shit in. Um, a lot of people like that. He went at it with me. If you found it great, then I'm happy. So happy to see Red's growth. That girl, because you're gonna be growing to Brownie. God damn, you're gonna explode. Shit. And wait till you start playing video games like Sexy Red's doing right now. And Sexy Red does do it to chill. Sexy Red, when Sexy Red gets in on her topic, that woman is all in. Trust me, I've seen it on many of occasions. So shout out to that beautiful lady over 1K in subscribes. That's going to explode. I will predict by this time next year she'll have 10K. Real talk. She'll have 10K or over. And as far as Brownie goes, at this time next year, I see Brownie around 8K, but she'll continue to grow because she's gorgeous. Both women are gorgeous. All these women who come to my channel are gorgeous. What's up, family? Miami's in here now, my partner in crime. How about the my shut up? Anyway, he said this. I'm just in a good mood tonight, folks. I'm out of the damn hospital, even though I do miss the hospital. Sponsored by Lean. I'm good, Miami. I'm going to drop the link, get you guys up here. I'm just such in a great mood, gang. John Morant, if you missed it, go watch Sports Center. He did it again. He did another poster tonight, hanging in the air, and no one does it better than him. I don't give a damn what Third Ward says about Kyrie. Kyrie's a bum. Okay, he is nothing compared to John Morant. Matter of fact, the best players in the world: Ja, Doncic, Jokic, Giannis. Yeah, I saw that beatdown. Giannis. And, I shouldn't put Embiid in there. I shouldn't. Because God knows when he's going to play. You know who I'll replace Embiid with? I'll be fair with this. Because he's having a great year. I'll put Braun in there still. And I'm not a Braun guy. I'm not. Mitchell's number 6. No question about it. Mitchell's been a monster this year. But again, he takes load management. And if you're Giannis Antetokounmpo, how the hell do you get swept in Miami and you didn't play neither game? You in street clothes signing Giannis Antetokounmpo baseball caps after the game. Nigga, you better get your ass back out there and play. Okay? You better get back out there and play. So for Donovan Mitchell. Play. That's what people pay hundreds of thousands of dollars to see you guys perform. I'm going to kill Jimmy Dolan later on tonight, Knicks owner, with his new scam at Madison Square Garden to find out who the fans who hate him, who write those dirty signs to get him to sell the team. I mean, what the hell else Knicks fans want? He stays away from the damn ball club. Basketball people doing their job. Is it sold out? Yes. Okay, good job. That's what he cares about. He sees everybody in the seats cheering, young women dancing, doing that. What's that stupid dance these women do? What, twerking? That's all Jimmy cares about. Oh, the women are entertained? The fans are happy? Okay, everything's good. Knicks are playing great basketball right now here in New York City. I didn't get to him yet. I didn't get to him yet. But yeah, go watch Ja. He did another poster tonight on the Indiana Pacers. Ja is just unreal. I don't want to hear about Kyrie. KD's out 6 weeks. They're done. You know, these arguments that these NBA guys give. Oh, he ain't going there. That motherfucker goes where they tell them to go. Okay? That's why the NBA gets pissed on all the time. And that's why they're going Euro. Because too many inmates in the NBA run the goddamn asylum. Let's just keep it real. N.F.L, that's not happening. You know, I'm hearing rumors about DeAndre Hopkins may go to New England. No, he ain't going to New England, man. No, I had to diffuse that right away. NFL is not the NBA. The NFL don't have a pimple. I mean, excuse me. The NBA don't have a pimple on the NFL's ass. Okay? Let's keep it real here. And you better hope that fucking Ja is your savior, because I get the feeling that once young Wembanyama comes to the NBA, and you all better not hope he goes to San Antonio or hook up with Dame Lillard. Portland has collapsed completely. I see Portland losing. They played half their year. I see Portland only winning 8 games if they're lucky the rest of the year. They will be deep high in the lottery with Houston and San Antonio. And I forgot the team that sucks in the East so bad. It's an Eastern team that's bad. I'm trying to think who it is. These teams suck in the NBA. Charlotte's bad. You know what I'm saying? All right, normally I'm not paying attention. What's up, Brian? Good to see you, family. I'll say what's up to you in a second. I'm not paying attention to this Charger game because the coach is an idiot, and if he loses tonight, the word on the street is he'll be gone. Okay, it's an idiot. Mike Williams broke his back last week. He shouldn't have been playing in the meaningless game. All right, ETN got a first down. Jacksonville is driving. Our boy Brian Price. But let me get back to like I was saying. Oh, they ain't going to no New England. The motherfucker goes where they tell you to go in the NFL. It's not the NBA. That's why the NBA sucks now. And their fans are some of the dumbest fans in all the world is NBA fans. Okay. Been saying that since I got up here. When you know you're about to be fired. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Good job. Good point, Raven. I'm saying hello to my boy Brian Price. What's up, Brian? Good to see you tonight, family. Good to see you. Oh yeah. This idiot, I had his name last night. That clown, Brandon Staley. That's the name of that clown. So getting back to last night, a lot of people enjoyed it. Fred Ward was great up here, but Fred Ward sometimes can understand that you cannot keep talking over the host. You know what I'm saying? I told everybody last night these games suck. Seattle had it. Once Geno fumbled, they fell apart. And who knows? He has the look he bought a Southwest Airlines ticket already. Oh man, James Keels in the building. Good to see James Keels in the building. Good to see you, family, in the building. I'm saying. Oh, that was a great argument last night. Threw some numbers. Fred Ward uh, was great last night. You know, good for radio. What up, brother Raven? Oh, the Raven, Mr. Miami talking. You know, the game was for 3 quarters until that fumble happened. Seattle has San Francisco on the ropes, and then once the fumble happened, the roof caved in on the Seahawks. They're going to be good. They're going to have the fifth pick in the draft, plus their own pick will probably be number 20. And they can do some things with that. Get the best defensive players they can get to stop that run, and then they'll be ready to play their brand of football. And I think they will trade for a quarterback after today. Jordan Love would be a good fit up there. I mean, it doesn't snow like it does in Green Bay. It doesn't get that cold. Love is from the West Coast. I think that'd be a perfect fit for him and Seattle. But we'll talk about Jordan Love in March. There's no Jordan Love right now. These are the shitty playoffs. Next week, uh, hopefully Dallas gets by Tampa. We'll have Dallas and San Francisco next week. Hopefully, the Giants and Eagles rematch. Buffalo and Cincinnati. This time it's in Buffalo. I know Cincinnati got a chip on his shoulder. And the Chiefs will play the winner of this game. Yeah, Ravens says they need a new quarterback. Yeah, I know. I'm not even paying attention to it, man. I'm dead serious about that. Not even paying attention to it. I like Dallas on Monday night. They'll send Brady to his next destination. Cowboys will. Next week about to be funny. Yeah, we're gonna see something next week. I'll be into it more next week. As Mr. Miami would say. Something like that. Let me give Mr. Miami his due. Let me give him some love. The Heat's playing very well. Swept the Bucks. Giannis again doing load management, which to me, I don't know what the hell is going on there. Dallas is playing well. We'll have Dallas and Portland up here late tonight. I see the Mavericks and Luca rolling on the Trailblazers tonight, and they play again tomorrow. So I see Dallas getting 2 easy wins there as the Trailblazers continue to crash and burn in front of their shocked fan base. And this is what happens when you have a delusional fan base, like Portland does, the Miami Dolphins do, Edmonton Oilers, their fan base is delusional. You think everything's going well, and then once the tire come off, you're like wondering what happened. I had my buddy up here, Mr. Miami, on Christmas Day after the Dolphins and the Packers. That was the game he was looking forward to all year long since the schedule came out. And I can hear it in his voice. He was very hurt that they lost that game to Matt LaFleur. And I felt bad for him. I did. You know what I'm saying? I really felt bad for him. Maybe Dolphins will make it up to their fans tomorrow. The game plan is simple. Dolphins, Skylar Thompson let it out the other day. They're just going to open up the playbook and let it go. That's the way you should play. But back to the Heat. I'm hearing rumblings down there that they will make a move if it fits them. And it's going to be interesting for the Miami Heat. Here they are. Trouble in paradise. That is the Heat right now. Down in South Florida. But they're playing well. Get it back up here. You know, it's one of my favorite thumbnails. Very good. Trouble in paradise. Right now, they're steering the ship. What's up, Nicer? They're steering the ship right now. Good for them. Remember, Miami and the Portland Trailblazers are the two teams that travel the farthest in the NBA. Going Miami has to go up to the Pacific Northwest. That's a 7-hour flight. Will Smith has finally kicked Jada to the curb. Good for him. You know, I don't do that Hollywood stuff. Good for him. Now, I apologize to Sexy Red, who got on me up here a few minutes ago, but I don't answer my Instagram. It's not what people think. I'm just a different breed of cat. But if I like you, I will answer it. If I respect you, I will answer it. But and there's no but. I will do that before I go to bed tonight. I will answer her DMs. Shout out to her. Raven Knight reporting that Will Smith finally showed some balls and walked away from Jada's Pinkett Smith. Like I just said a minute ago, you guys know me. I do not care about Hollywood. Okay. Get to the NBA tonight so far. Like I said, Ja did another one. He's done 3 posters this week. Ja is just on a different level. I don't give a damn what Fred Ward says about Kyrie. Kyrie's a bum. Okay, he's a bum. Yes, bum. That's what Kyrie Irving is. B-U-M. Bum. Got lucky, hit that lucky shot of the gods in the NBA Finals. Trying to find. Damn, I forgot what I came up here for. Oh, I remember now. NBA scores. Let you guys know what's happening in the NBA tonight. I know Miami's already won. They played the early afternoon game. They don't have to compete with the N.F.L. Smart move by ABC. Make a move like that. Miami swept the Milwaukee Bucks this weekend. So shout out to the Miami Heat, who's turned it around. Get some scores for you. Here we go. Tonight in the association, Boston's up on Charlotte. That game is in Charlotte, 85-80. Memphis rolling Indiana tonight, 73-58. Atlanta is putting it together again, 64-55 at halftime. That's up in Canada. Rudy Gobert against Donovan Mitchell tonight. And Gobert is up 27-25 in the first. Sixers and Jazz later. Mavericks and the Trailblazers. That's one of our big games. That is the late game tonight out in Portland. And I see the Mavericks sweeping Portland this weekend. So that's your up-to-date NBA scores. As the standings go, Celtics up 3 on the Nets, but the Nets will fall KD out 6 weeks. Milwaukee, I guess, is getting ready for the playoffs like they did 2 years ago and they won it. Cleveland's tied with Milwaukee. Sixers are a game behind both. Knicks are 3 games behind Milwaukee and Cleveland in the East. Miami's climbing up 4 games over 500. They're 7. Indiana 8. Atlanta 9 and Toronto 10. I think that'll change a little bit. In the West, I think this will stay the same. Denver's 1, Memphis 2. When Zion comes back, the Pelicans will take off. Sacramento, I think it's a little high, but I had them making the playoffs this year, guys. Check episode, I guess I'm up to over 800 now. Check episode about 7, 10, 15. I had that prediction back in the day when KD requested a trade. Dallas is right there. The Warriors are coming on strong now. They're 500. They're the 60. Well, I tell you, the NBA this year is lousy. You hear me? And the Suns are faded as players on that team. Still never got over the NBA Finals, and then Dallas beat them. And the Clippers, you know their story. All the hype, nothing but load management. The two clowns are taking load management. Lakers are 13, but remember, the Thunder got their pick, so it doesn't matter what the Lakers do. They have no shot of Wembayama. So, all right, let's let the guys up here. Chicken or let me see. Beirut, you guys are crazy. Chicken or steak tonight? I had what did I have for dinner tonight? I didn't have. I don't think I had neither one. If anything, it would be more of the steak because I had hamburgers tonight. Made me some hamburgers. Ate some Anthony Davis's favorite dessert snack, which is Ruffles. Oh, it's episodes in the 600s. Okay, thank you, Mr. Miami. I've done so many. Feels great to be back up here. All right, let's get this link in here. I think I did it before. Guys can come up now. Good to see everybody. I'll be up here tomorrow, 12 o'clock, Dolphins and the Bills. And I'll do that game tomorrow. Dolphins and Bills tomorrow, 1 o'clock Eastern, from Orchard Park in Buffalo. Should be a fascinating game up there. Going to be 22 degrees at kickoff, by the way. I just checked the weather up in Buffalo. It'll be 22 degrees. It'll get up to 27 by 4 o'clock in the afternoon. It'll still be sunny in Buffalo, so I think it's going to be just a little snow. Nothing special, nothing scary, but it's going to be a very, very cold day up in Orchard Park tomorrow. Here, it's going to be in the low 30s. Here tomorrow. I got to do some shopping tomorrow anyway. All right, you guys can come up if you want and chill and talk anything you want. And again, I'll say it one more time. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Check out one game for tomorrow. Me and Iman. Iman got the Giants, the Jaguars, and I think he took the Bengals. So I gotta pick the Dolphins and the Bills. Let me take a look at the over under. I gotta pick that game. The Dolphins have never done me well. Last I checked was Miami down for 2 touchdowns. Buffalo. I took the Niners today. I took the over. Both teams passed that midway through the third. So I won again. So that's my record goes to 35-21. Robust against the spread. Long got Jacksonville tonight. Wow. Miami 13.5. You know what? I'm gonna take the Dolphins tomorrow in the 13.5. I'm gonna take the 13.5. I'm gonna take Miami. So I got Miami already won with San Francisco, and I got the Cowboys on Monday night 2.5. So that's the way I go tomorrow. I mean, I got Miami. I'm taking Miami. Plus 13.5. I think Skylar Thompson will put points on the board. I'm taking Miami Dolphins. I know you are. So, NBA tomorrow. Let's see what they're doing tomorrow. One thing about the NBA, real talk, it gets interesting after the All-Star game. Once that trash is over, the NBA gets real interesting. And that's good for the NBA because the NBA, even though it's not football in this country, and a lot of people uh love it that it's a players' league. Like my good friend Fred Ward said last night, once it goes pure Euro, um, the guys who like the Kyries, the KDs, you'll be phased out of the NBA. And I think, and I said this 2 years ago, and I think that's very dangerous for the NBA. I do. I would go deeper into it right now. I will definitely do a podcast on it on Anchor. But I think that's a dangerous game that the NBA is playing with the, let's just call it like it is, the urban black NBA fan that likes stars and not teams. To phase them out, like they do. Hey, guys, look around. Hip hop going to damn AI. Are you kidding me? Everything that the black man either created or enjoyed is getting wiped clean like it never existed. And the main reason why that happens, real talk, is because we don't stick together as a race. We're too busy being jealous of one another, worried about what the other guy is doing. And while we're fighting among each other, you already lost your women. You can say what you want, but losing your women as a race, that is a catastrophe. I don't care what anybody says. And don't worry, we're doing the sports. I'm getting you the NBA for tomorrow. Okay, here we go. Then I'll get back to what I was saying. Uh, None of these games are interesting tomorrow. No. I know there's some Laker fans out there, so you got the Sixers and the Lakers tomorrow night. That's a 9:30 Eastern time tip. That is on NBA TV. So that's your only good game tomorrow. I'm looking at this card. Knicks Pistons sucks. Rockets Clippers suck. Warriors Bulls suck. Thunder Nets suck. Kings Spurs suck. Magic Nuggets suck. Mavericks and the Trailblazers suck. I see Dallas sweeping Portland tonight and tomorrow. And 76ers Lakers. It's okay if you're living off the dream. Ravens cracking up. It's gotten too toxic. Yeah, I agree with that. But let me finish what I was saying about uh, black men's accomplishments. I heard in school now they don't even talk about Martin Luther King anymore. They don't even give a damn. Whatever he was about, that's wiped out of the history books in schools now. But again, black men, you stand there and you let things happen because you don't care. You're chasing women around that don't even care about you. Shout out to Dennis Sperling. Had some simp on today bragging that Black Wall Street, that he hit 400 women. This Boulay nigga, and everybody jumped on him. It's ass clown. You know what I'm saying? Keep enjoying having these baby mamas, bro. Enjoy. Real men, real brothers are packing up their bags and they're getting the hell out of this matrix, bro. Back to sports. Let me tell you what's happening in Jacksonville. Stupid ass commercial. Uh, NBA, yeah. I may do the All Star game up here, even though it's a shit game. All you see is guys fooling around, laughing, smiling, no competitiveness. I remember the NBA All Star game back in the 70s was so competitive. It was so good as a little kid. In the 80s, it changed for the way it sucks now. The competitions all suck. You gotta have these WNBA hags involved in everything. Right, Chargers up comfortably 10-0. And if they win, they go to Kansas City next week for a third time. That will be interesting. Next Sunday. What I was gonna say? Oh, yeah. Now the NBA All Star Game is guys who are scared to get dunked on by these young guys. Let me tell you something. I had the skill and the talent of some of these NBA guys have. I'll tell every young guy, yeah, you come compete against me in a dunk competition. The veteran guys who are great players, the LeBrons of the world, Jason Tatum, they should be in these slam dunk competitions. Go to Beirut. You know what I'm saying? They should compete in these. Because I hate to say it, the guys who compete in this, no one cares about them. Oh yeah, they want people with big land in California faded out so they can make a homeless shelters. Go to Beirut. Well, you know. But yeah, getting back to the NBA. Um, NBA right now is in a crossroads, and I think again, I think they're playing a dangerous game, phasing out, as I like to call them, the bandwagon NBA fan. I think that's going to be a something that's going to backfire on the NBA. I know the state will take their extra land. I can see that. I can understand with the NBA, but they want it cleaned up. It's been an AAU league for the last 15 years. Players want to play with their buddies and stuff like that. I think now you're beginning to see it, especially in the Western Conference. You got Luca and his crew. You got uh, John and his boys are talking a lot of shit. You got Jokic and his crew with Jamal Murray, Michael Porter, Haiti. Couldn't pay me to go to Haiti, bro. You got guys now. You got guys back with posses, back with teammates, back with crew. Real guys were all drafted on teams, and I think it's refreshing. I think it's awesome. I think it's just great to see those teams, um, those type of teams run together. You look at a team like Brooklyn with Kyrie as the leader, KD broken down again, hurt for the next couple of weeks. Doesn't excite you. You look at Philly now. James Harden wants to go back to Houston. They be close to his strip clubs that he loved to go to. They retired his jersey in one of those strip clubs in Houston. You know, you just don't get it right. Danny Ainge will get it right in Utah. I like what the Knicks are doing, but they build their own core and let them run its course. So NBA is going back to the good old days, and it's good for the NBA. It really is. How Herbert bat tall and the ball keeps getting batted down, I don't know. I can't speak on that, Iman. But my 49ers covered again. They took the 42 points. 35 and 21, everybody. I got Miami tomorrow plus 13 and a half, and I got the Cowboys Monday night 2.5. So I'm having a good time up here tonight. You know what I'm saying? They said Jimmy Fallon, speaking of this stupid Hollywood stuff that people like my mother love, I heard Jimmy Fallon is very close to being on thin ice in NBC. I mean, what type of people watch those type of shows? Jimmy Kimmel and those guys. Who watches that stuff? All right, Lawrence is going deep. Let's say if he has him, He was tackled. Should be a flag thrown, and there it is. There goes the flag. So Jacksonville get the ball in good field position. So NBA fans, I know that that stupid All Star game coming up. What is that dumb All Star game at this year, by the way? All right, they took away the pass interference, even though it was pass interference, as he shoved him right there. Okay, referee's blind again. But yeah, NBA got some fascinating years upcoming for them. And I think the old stars realize they see the handwriting on the wall. So, oof. Football tomorrow, it sucks. I can tell you that right now. I love Iman, Mr. Miami, but Vikings, Giants. I like the Giants tomorrow, but Iman took the Giants. I gave it to him. I told him, take your team, bro. And he left me to take the goddamn Dolphins tomorrow, so I took him. Took the 13 and a half. All right, San Diego just intercepted Trevor Lawrence, Asante Samuel. Chargers are flexing their muscles. I think one more touchdown by the Chargers and this game is over. The defense has come to play tonight. You're lucky, man. Giants win tomorrow, they go to Philly. And I think for a Giant fan, they'll love that because all they have to do is take the bus, 60 miles to Philadelphia? Get there in an hour? They can go there Saturday night if they want to. Sleep in their own beds. It's Sunday morning. That's what I would do. I would go Sunday morning on the Giants. Or if they're playing next Saturday night, which I get the feeling they are, I think NBC will get Giants Eagles. Yeah. Tell you that potential Buffalo Cincinnati game is going to be interesting. All right, Eckler got a first down, first and goal at the 6 yard line. As the Chargers are trying to put this game away. F is in the building. What's up, family? That boy is balling. Ravens gonna swallow his pride and go with the Giants tomorrow. Giants went the Chargers to score Eckler touchdown as the Chargers are doing a beatdown on the Jaguars. 44 seconds left in the half. 17-0 Chargers. F's an Eagle fan. I know he's bored this week. Mace, no damn chat. What do you mean? Let me check it out. Maybe a chat room. Yeah, the chat's working. Yeah, everything's good. Oh, Mace in the chat. Good to see you, F. Great to have family in here. I was just giving F a salute in the chat room. About to see it when it pops up. There we go. F got it right. Family. If I hear one more that and I'm dead serious, if I hear one more that the only reason why the Giants has an excellent chance to win tomorrow, let's just call it like it is, because the Vikings always suck in prime time. When the games are big, Kirk Cousins disappears. Oh, I thought this shit was halftime. This is the first quarter. But the Chargers are beating down the Jaguars. All right, Jaguars got the ball at their 35. Good run back by their kick returner. Always good to see you, family. Miss you in here. I dropped the link, guys. You want to come up? Come up. I mean, a slow night, guys. I mean, all we got is this wild card game. Chargers too much muscle for them. I agree. Chargers are come to play tonight. Let's see them come to play in Arrowhead next Sunday. Let's see what happens in Arrowhead. Okay. NBA slow this weekend. We'll get a good one. If you guys like the Lakers still, LeBron against Embiid tomorrow night. That's your late game. That's 9:30 Eastern on the NFL Network. I will be in bed because there's no way you're going to get me to watch Baltimore and Cincinnati with the third string quarterback for the Ravens as a starter. I'll give you a nice, good night's sleep. I may drop around rooms in the manosphere. And we'll see what happens. Yeah, I got a smiley face right now. Believe it or not. Bored because these goddamn playoff games are boring. It's 9 o'clock here in the East, and it's, I believe, 4 o'clock in the morning out in Uganda, in Africa, motherland. So, let you know what's happening here. Right in the first 17-0 Chargers. Complete beatdown. So I got Miami tomorrow, 13.5. And I got Dallas on Monday. I already won with the 49ers. They covered the 42. Always got a smile on my face, guys, these days. Oh, boy. So, and the one in that game. NBA is slow tonight, man. And if you missed it earlier, I killed Giannis for load management. He did not play either game this weekend in Miami. They got swept by the Heat. Heat playing better basketball as Riley got the young men believing again. Him and Spo. You playing when you do the NBA. The one thing you don't realize, but players do realize, it's a long, long, long year. That's what that sport brings you. Boredom. I don't look at the NBA real hard until it's late March, early April, going to the playoffs. But a blind man can tell you. But the one thing you do notice, who's in the top of the West right now? And I don't see that changing too much. Once Zion gets back, New Orleans will surge. They will surge. Look for that to happen. So, it's always good, fellas, to know that every day is a good day. Don't ever think it's not. God bless you to breathe the earth and see the sky. That's a damn good day, boy. All right, what happened? All right, Jaguars got a punt. All right. We're gonna do that one of these weeks. Probably after. You know what weekend's a good weekend to do this topic? The one I'm gonna talk about the NBA. The weekend of the All Star game. That's Saturday night. Everybody watching that bullshit Even though my boys in the dunk contest, I have to support Shady and Sharp. Trail, I have to support him if he's in the dunk contest. You know what I'm saying? Whew. Well, it pays to be in a good mood. It really does. All right, get back to this. I do not know what to tell you guys. It is a slow effing night. I'm not gonna bore you talking about other things that you guys don't give a damn. Well, I got a question for you guys. If you watch the NBA this year, who would you pick right now for your MVP? Who would you pick? Real talk. Right now, if I had to pick an MVP, I would give it to Jokic. And I said back this past summer, I said Jokic would be the first player to join the exclusive group of MVPs. I think there's only 4 or 5 players to ever win 3 times MVPs in a row. And Jokic is well on his way to doing it. And I tell you, if he does do it right now, where is the NBA at? Springfield, Massachusetts. You might as well start getting his jacket fitted for Springfield. Okay. What's up, Nice?
What's up, Macy Mace?
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm chilling. How was your day?
Boring.
Boring. Boring is good. Boring can be good. I'll take boring over drama any day.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
I don't have much tolerance for dysfunction and things like that. I've seen way too much of it when I was younger.
You go back to. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I never realized that. I think for a guy like me, uh, I think I look at it as a guy like me. Um, I think other things will make me excited once that happens.
Right. I'm not saying that I don't like to turn up um partying and things like that, but I always had, especially as a teenager, I always had the uncanny ability, like whenever I show up at the party, I know when to dip just before things start popping off. Because there were a few parties that I went to, and then I met up with classmates, whoever, the next day, and they would tell me, yo, was you at the such and such party? And I was like, yeah, but I didn't see you there, so I must have left before you showed up. Yeah, yeah, there was someone pulled out a gun and started shooting, things like that. Um, it didn't happen too often, and maybe a few times I was at a certain house party just before it turned into fighting and chaos and things like that. So yeah, um, there's nothing wrong with a good time. What's up, 305? Especially live music. Oh man, I love checking out a live music show. Maybe having a couple beers and that's it. Nothing too crazy or wild. You know what I'm saying?
Me, nah. I was the guy that was never invited to the parties. My party is doing what I'm doing right now in this room. That's my party right now. What?
Yeah, when you reach a certain age, after you've experienced that so much to a point where you know what, I'd rather just chill. You know, I for me that came in my 20s. I did so much partying, even before I entered my high school years, that by the time I hit my 20s, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna calm down. I got I got my future to think about. I want to make sure I'm straight. Um when in my 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s. I really don't know. I don't take my life for granted. I would love to be able to live as long as I possibly can, and in doing so, uh, to be able to enjoy life as I get older, you got to be smart about it. So yeah, nothing wrong with partying, but do it in moderation. Like you seen who was that Gangsta Boo who had passed away at a New Year's party recently, just a couple weeks ago. Yeah, you there ain't nothing wrong with going out and have a good time, but you gotta do everything in moderation. You know, drinking and whatnot.
Yeah,
There've been many times I've hung out and kick it where I was the designated driver. Like a group of us would go see a concert or something like that. I would be the designated driver. They would just pay for my soda, maybe like an appetizer or something during the show, and I'd make sure everyone got home safe. We all had a good time. There won't be no drunk driving accidents or somebody getting hurt or hurting other people. Um, yeah, I've been the designated driver a few times. Wait, hold up. What's up, 305? What did Raven say? I didn't catch that.
he said the hardest drink I had was seltzer water on ice.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. You go out. Like I said, I've done that many times. Or all I had was like a soda or orange juice or something like that. There ain't nothing wrong with that, as long as you're enjoying yourself.
No, I didn't. I never had seltzer water, thank God.
I don't think I ever had that either. Is that like sparkling water?
Yeah,
Yeah, I haven't had that.
some youngsters can't hold their liquor. One thing I always hate, Raven, all you guys in the chat room, the one thing I always hated was when girls, when you're a teenager, Chargers are blowing them out now. They're winning 24-0 as they're steamrolling the Jaguars. Uh, Herbert looks spectacular. See that third ward? You talking about Herbert? Look at that tonight. 3 touchdown passes in the first half. So, anyway, getting back to this. Oh, let me see what's in here. Yo, come up here, bro. How you doing? Happy belated New Year, man.
Hey, what's
Eric,
up,
come on up,
Eric?
bro. Talk some New York shit real quick.
Oh,
Ah,
hey,
everybody likes to slam the New York dudes.
not me, man. Y'all cool in my book, man.
You like the New York dudes, huh? Yeah,
What?
yeah. The guy for you
I
that's
don't
cool.
think y'all gave me any reason not to like you. The music, especially the music. Um, yeah, you hip hop definitely is New York. I know I've seen on a couple of channels and different streams. They're like, no, it's the South. No, it's this. No, that. No, it's New York. All right,
What's
that's
up,
the
Bargo?
birthplace. That ain't no debate. It's New York. Anyone saying otherwise is just straight up goofy, in my opinion.
Yeah, these clowns who put Atlanta up there. It's out of their minds. Okay, bro. When you get out of that lift, now that's Mr. New York right there. Him, my man left us 2 years ago. He got his own platform. When he was in here, it was mad cool. Legion of Knicks. Those guys are New York guys. And T's another one.
Yeah, shout out to Aunt T.
Those guys are raw New York. Me, I'm more. Yeah, I'm from here, but I never really uh enjoyed New York like I should have. Never did. So,
Yeah, well, I guess I can say the same that there's a lot of things around here in the Twin Cities that I haven't done yet that I want to do. Like
yeah, good.
ice skating is really big here, but that's something I ain't never did. ice fishing is pretty big here too. That's not
Yeah, I
something
know.
I want to do either.
Yeah,
Nah,
no. Ice fishing is
I
pretty
don't
good.
like the cold. I haven't liked the cold for a couple of years now.
Who was up here last night? We had a guy up here last night. Him and Itus and Mr. Miami. These guys said they were freezing in South Florida because it was 57 degrees. I'm
Oh,
like,
they're just a
you,
bunch of crybabies.
oh
Oh,
God,
it's
these
50 degrees.
wussies. Yeah, exactly. These
Let me stop.
wussies. The Raven says it could be 10 degrees this week in Dallas. I mean, come on.
Right, 50 degrees is not 50 degrees. That ain't cold. You know, just throw on a little hoodie. You'll be all right. Man, 20 below zero. Oh, that's cold.
Hell yeah. Let them spend an hour in 10,000 lakes in January.
Ha. I don't think they will be able to last a whole month. Let's see. Yeah, we got dumped on with a bunch of snow this winter, and we ain't even halfway through the winter, so we're probably gonna get another good 20-30 inches
They sure do,
before
Raven.
March comes around.
Hmm. New York definitely know where you can get a good martini at.
Yeah, 50 degrees to me that's nice weather. I will tell you though, I did get a little spoiled when I was out in LA vacationing. Because when it get down in the 50s after you're
Yeah.
experiencing like 80, 90-degree weather, yeah, I was like, oh, that's a little chilly. But I would just go throw on a hoodie and still go out and enjoy my day and do what I plan to do for that day. I won't let that stop me from enjoying the day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying, sweetie. Yeah, so the game tomorrow up in Buffalo, it's going to be 22 degrees at kickoff up in Buffalo. Here, it'll
Wow.
be in the low 30s. It'll be 22 at kickoff in Buffalo tomorrow. Yeah, we ain't crazy. You damn right. Shit, buy your leather bomber in August. Eric, my man, one of the main reasons why I love having him up here when he comes by, he makes me feel at home with the lingo that me and him have. New York.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Kareem
gonna
too.
stick around. I'm gonna stick around. Maybe I'll catch some of that lingo.
Yeah, Kareem also. She knows. Me and her talk it up here when she comes by.
Boogie
So how
down,
was your
bounce.
day, gorgeous?
Boogie down,
Everything
boogie
good?
down.
Hey, did you catch
Yeah.
coolest video about Austin Howman?
I think we went.
He was
Yeah,
skateboard.
the other day. Well, yeah, it's the one that he was out and about on his one wheel and he was talking about it. Yeah, I caught that video.
That was great, wasn't it? The scenery.
Yeah, I was watching the video for the scenery because if you ask me, what was exactly what he was talking about, I really don't remember. I was paying more attention to the scenery and stuff than to the commentary. But yeah, I love them videos when he's out, showing the scenery and different sites and things like that.
Yeah. Samuel just intercepted his second interception of the game on Trevor Lawrence. The Chargers are going to put 30 on them easily before halftime. They got the ball in Jacksonville territory. This game is worthless. I'm surprised. I thought it would go the other way, but give Justin Herbert and the defense credit. And if I'm Kansas City next week, I'd be very leery that the Chargers are not playing at the top of their level. Third ward. Anyway, like I was saying, the reason why I keep doing that is not, it's because everybody was giving me grief today that Third Ward really, got the best of me last night. I don't think so at all. I just think that what happened was with me and him was I was sticking it to him because I like to You know these NBA guys who think that all their type of stars are entitled, and
Right.
now they're being replaced by the Euros. And I told these guys
Yeah,
back
I
in
could tell yesterday because that was a very entertaining debate. I could tell you was on the trolling side a little bit the way you was
yes,
messing with
yes,
their. I
yes,
love the back and forth, man. It was
yes,
very entertaining.
yes. I was trolling him. You hit it right on the nose, and I said, "Good
Yeah.
perceptions by you." Yeah, I was trolling his ass last night. I was. Yeah. Thank you, F. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody. I had the beautiful, sexy red pissed off at me about an hour ago.
Oh, I don't even want to ask.
I didn't really hear her back up, and she keeps sending me nice words and what's that shit called again? Instagram. See, the one thing about me, and I let people know this, I'm not a big social network person. I'm really not. I mean, I like coming up here doing this. I enjoy it. Um, but when I'm not doing this, folks, I'm a different dude. I'm a cool dude if you get to know me. I mean, Miami could tell you. He talks to me off the air on this show. Any guy that stays after the show, Raven can tell you. I'm just a little bit more low key. That's all. But I did have fun poking the bear third ward last night. Yes, I did enjoy trolling him last night.
That was a great show, man.
I appreciate that. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, I enjoyed doing that. That was fun. Poking that bear last night. And if Iman wouldn't have left, I would have poked it more, Iman, because I was about to give LeBron his cigars and his coronation as one of the great players ever, but you left. You would have loved that, Iman. I was about to do it. And when I was about to bring up LeBron, you dropped off. I said, damn. I know Iman would have joined me in that tag team.
Yeah, what's up, Iman?
I know, right? He's already thrown three, Trevor Lawrence.
You feeling pretty generous?
Oh, shit. Chargers lineman's down, holding his Achilles. All right, go to commercial. Hate to see guys hurt. I believe in you, Mace. Thank you. No problem. That's another New Yorker right there, Iman, even though he lives in Minneapolis. Another New York guy, Brooklyn. That's why me and him get along well. You know, I was watching this past week and I was thinking about you and Iman speak about us. I was in Dennis Sperling's room and I saw Iman there with that simp on Black Wall Street simping for 400 baby mamas he slept with, and everybody was dogging him in the chat. I called him a bum. Kept bringing up Kevin Samuels, and I was reminiscing of those days when before he blew up. That was some of his
Right.
best work. Once he blew up, I was already gone. You told me I couldn't believe it. Then I saw his chat room. I was like, "What the hell is going on?"
Yes, it got real crazy when you started having 8,000, 10,000 people in the chat during his lives. I was like, all right, you know what, this is too crazy. I'm
Time to
out.
leave. Yep.
Salute to him for the success that he did reach. Yeah, I'm always gonna look back and before he blew up, I'm gonna
Me
look
too.
back at that time with fondness. You know.
I used to be when he first started doing his thing. This is before he blew up in 2019. He will always shoot videos in his car. So I will always listen to what he said. And I was like, yo, this guy is all right, you know. And then the next thing you know, he started doing fragrances and shoes and suits. I say, oh yeah, this that's a yo. I feel this dude, you know.
Right. Yeah, that's another great aspect of him. We need more people like that, you know, to that people that take real pride in how they look and I'm not somebody that's very stylish as far as, designer label, designer clothing and stuff like that. But I've always had a pride in my appearance. I remember them
Iman said
catching a
good
couple of
evening
them
to you.
car videos because he has such a great message. I remember even sharing them on this platform that I used to frequent before I came across the Black Manosphere. I think that was in 2019. Yeah.
Oh, the reason why I know it's 2019 because AMS was the first guy I followed, and then it was him. And then when I went to I told the story. I said I gotta see who this ugly dude is who keeps popping up in my algorithms. And I hit the wrong night to be there. It was a Sunday night, and O'Shea used to call it the Rumble, and I'm like, what the hell is this?
Oh, I heard about them rumbles, but yeah, that was another thing before I came across the Manosphere. Because I remember I was frequently at this social media website, and then I remember I shared some of the earlier the 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 cool videos that I seen in the Manosphere. I remember sharing them on that website. Yeah, that was back in 2019.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that year very well. 'Cause I first came, I started chilling. Then I started like saying what's up to people. Everybody totally ignored me until one night. Uh, damn, I should remember my brother's name. And he said, "What's up to me?" And then Landau Carisian said, "What's up, Mace?" And I said, "What's up, bro?" And then everybody saying, I started saying, "What's up to me?" Then I started meeting guys. Like I said about Thai City the other night when Cooler was up here. Shit, I donated more money to that clown. You know, Ramir me. I think of all the guys, Iman is great. Cause me and him was everywhere together. Any room I'm in, I know Iman's there. That's why me and Iman became, good friends up here. But the one guy who was besides Cooler and Platinum, the coolest guy to me was Ramil.
Yep.
He was the coolest guy to me. I mean, there was one time I went on his panel, and he said, "You just stay here, don't speak." Oh, my
Man,
man,
that's
my man,
respect
my
right
man.
there.
I'm so happy for him. I'm trying to get him up here seriously because I want to plug his herbs. I'm serious. I want to
Yeah, I
get
know
him up
what
here.
he actually sold his herb company to someone a little while back.
Oh, he did? Yeah, because
Um,
I always see it on. I always see some fat guy advertising it on Instagram. And folks, if you missed it, the Chargers fumbled the punt. I mean, excuse me, the Jaguars. So it's third and goal at the 5. As Herbert hasn't done nothing at the 5 yard line. He has now touchdown Chargers. Or did he drop it? Yeah, he dropped it. All right, they'll kick a field goal, be up 27-0. Oh, I was saying before, yeah, Ramil was good to me. You know who else was good with me? You know me, I'm a good, but I leave him alone. Come in here. Oh, Game Changer. I know a lot of people don't like Game Changer. I don't care what he did in his life. He's good people with me. I miss my girl. I miss my baby. I miss Melody. Gotta get her back up here. I'm working on it, guys. I know you guys. I had the biggest crowds, and Melody was so great. 'Cause I knew her schedule. She will come up here nicer at 7:15 in the morning. Give me an hour.
yeah. Since we're reminiscing, I'll tell you. It was a random EMS video that came across my feed, and I usually don't click on videos like that, but something told me to click on it, and I did, and I noticed the way he was speaking and stuff like that reminded me of the guys that I grew up around, how they used to talk, and it was that's how I came across JSPK Lifestyles channel. And then I liked his channel. You know, he was on the weight loss thing, and he was very informative and very articulate. You knew Jay knew what he was talking about in his videos. So I was very active on that channel, and I learned about O'Shea through JSPK Lifestyles channel, and then the rest is history.
O'Shea also been good to me.
Yeah, cause
He
like
respects my
O'Shea,
grind. So
like
does
like
my other baby, and she gave me a good 45 minutes. I had her up here. It's gonna be 2 years now. 2 years ago. Jessica X. She was tremendous, and I had her up here.
O'Shea did put a lot of people on. You know, it's not something I don't see people talking enough of, but I know because I seen that's what he did for JSBK Lifestyle when he wanted to start a new channel and go in a different direction. O'Shea helped him get monetized in like just a matter of weeks,
I understand
just
why
by
Kuda has.
promoting and shouting him out and sharing his videos like that. So you know what, props to
I
O'Shea for
understand.
doing stuff like that. And you know, well, I don't have that much time these days, but I used to go back and watch his Hall of Game shows that he did where he like Gabe A and other things like that. You know, just brothers sharing good information and knowledge and things like that.
Yeah. Now O'Shea, I understand why a guy like Kuda got beef with him. And Kuda's right. I mean, O'Shea wonders why. I forgot the name of the four black guys from Harlem that brings up these mediocre looking young women, and like people wondering why they get hated on. Me and Kuda said at the same time, man, nobody wants to hear from them. Unless you're doing what Austin Holloman's doing, no one wants to see you. But me and Kuda called Austin Holloman. We both called it. They were going to backstab him sooner or later. And that's exactly what happened to that young man. Hope he gets home. Oh, well, he's going to stay out there. I hope he's okay. I hope
Yeah,
he's okay.
you guys did call it. Shout out to Kudo, man.
I know the sisterhood's having a good time seeing those women in Brazil go to the embassy to get his passport removed. Mm. Oh, I wonder if he's going to have a show tonight. Let me check. See him tonight. There we go. DJ Kuda. I gotta find that tech show with me and him. I really gotta find it. Yeah, everybody. Charges up 27-0 with 3.5 minutes to go in the first half. As Jacksonville is crapping over themselves, stage fright. So me and Iman. What? Somebody stabbed Austin Holloman? No, 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 no. It's not that. We said that me and Kuda predicted that they was gonna stab all those guys who was worshiping him. They was gonna stab him in the back. You was in Sperling's room last night, bro, with that Wall Street simp. You know, Sterling said it the best. Once you break out of the matrix for black men, everybody hates you. That's why Kuda don't get the. Kuda was the first to expose those guys. You know, a lot of them are frauds, folks. That is true. A lot of them live off of hearsay. That's how. You know what? I'm gonna do a show killing the black manosphere. I'll do that in the springtime. What they're really all about, in my opinion. So look for that. Yeah, he said him on yesterday bragging that he had 400 baby mamas. Remember that, baby mamas. He didn't say that he had regular women. He bragged up there, tried to put down the guys in the chat, and the guys in the chat was laughing at him because what Mr. Wall Street don't realize, a lot of those guys in the chat room got plenty of money. They're tech guys. They make good money. That's why they were laughing at him last night. Sure, Manzano says. We better hope our owner is not watching how Justin Herbert is playing right now against the Jaguars. You're damn right. But then again, let's be real, Tony. He is getting helped out by the defense. Yes, exactly, Iman, exactly. It ain't like um this guy is getting 400 regular chicks like he was bragging. Came out of his own damn mouth. I'm getting baby mamas. Well, that's good. And baby mamas are good. Nigga, please. Guys, because I want to get back to sports. Guys who are single, no kids, are stacking, racking, and packing their paper like yours truly, we're living just fine. Okay? I can go to the sports bar and buy everybody 2 rounds like I've done on many of occasions. Okay? That's something else that the great Kevin Samuel said. Remember that? Remember that, right, Iman? Remember that one? And Kevin Samuels go, when you can afford to buy a round of drinks for everybody at the bar, you're the man. He's right about that. What's up, Tony?
Eva's wild. You're not the busted biscuit kids.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Iman. Mace, I don't get why people brag about stuff like that. I don't get it in general. Like, what's so brag worthy about stuff like that? What you're talking about?
I mean, like what I just said about the guy who was bragging about the baby mama?
Yeah. Well, what's so brag worthy about that?
What's brag worthy or what's not brag worthy about that?
No. Why do people think that's brag worthy? Some people, I'm saying.
Okay, that's a better way of putting it. Because it shows that they're machismo, that they can get all these women. Problem is, like this clown said last night, they're all baby mamas and none of the kids are his. And he wants to take care of the kids. So basically, I swear to God, if I wasn't doing my platform last night, I swear I would have challenged that guy right there on the spot.
You're basically picking up some guy who's not unfaithful, but doesn't want to pick up someone else's payments and stuff like that.
I don't know. I would never do something like that. I don't care if I was desperate like that guy is. Oh, I'm a player. I said, you a goddamn fool, Negro. Keep your mouth shut. I'm a player. You ain't no player, you're a fool.
Are you watching the game, Miss?
No, because it's over.
You don't think the Jaguars have a chance to come back
No,
with
no,
even with
nope,
Doug Peterson?
nope. Get ready for Chargers and Chiefs next Sunday. That'll be the early game. Late game will be Dallas and San Francisco. Nope, nope.
Oh,
Jacksonville. That's
Dallas won.
no. They'll win Monday night.
That's all funny.
It's all funny till those new stepdaddy laws kick. Oh yeah, and it's already started. You're a stepdaddy, they're not your kids, but you gotta pay child support. Man, please.
So, what do you expect tomorrow, Mace, against Buffalo?
I think the kid is right. If McDaniel lets them open it up, they'll compete. But if McDaniel plays scared, then guys like Tyreek is gonna check out. To me, Tyreek Hill is the big problem on this team. And
And Pete, it's funny. Pete got not attacked, but he got. People were saying that was crazy. He said that like Tyreek can be a serious problem on the team.
Yeah, he's a problem because he's the type of guy that he. I hate to say this word. He's a quitter, bro. If it's
No, for
not the
me, I
way,
think he's a prima donna.
yeah, that's what a quitter is. Yeah, he's the type of guy that if it's not going his way or he don't think it's gonna happen, he makes believe that he's hurt, but he sits out on purpose.
No, he's like Antonio Brown before the stuff off the field.
Nah, Antonio Brown didn't care who the quarterback was because the quarterback always got him the ball. Antonio Brown's problem is his escapades off the field.
Oh no, my mistake. OBJ.
Again, off the field, on the field, OBJ performs.
Tyreek is performing though. What do you mean?
You seen him performing with this quarterback right here?
Skyler? No, because
Oh, there you
he
go.
he doesn't have connect.
There you
He
go.
no. But Mace, let's let's be fair to Tyreek. He doesn't really have a rapport yet with Skyler.
Get
Let's.
one. It's money time. Get one.
You think elite receivers? The elite receiver. Tyreek is an elite receiver, but he has that prima donna attitude. Like because because a lot of people. It's weird. A lot of people say T.O. had that issue too. Do you agree, Mace?
Of course, T.O. had it, but T.O. played all the time. Again, like Antonio Brown, as long as they're getting the ball, they're happy. They don't care who the quarterback is.
I would say Randy Moss was prima donna, but
He's in Canton.
he's. Hey, Nicer,
Oh,
how are you?
you tripping.
There you go. That's our man. You tripping.
Yeah, because you saw him in his prime when he was with Minnesota and who was their quarterback when he played their Mace?
I
Like
think that
Dante
was
Culpepper.
Culpepper, if I remember.
Yeah, Culpepper. A healthy
Yeah.
Culpepper.
before he got injured in Miami.
He got injured in Minnesota.
Oh, I thought he was injured when he was injured when we got him.
Yes.
Okay.
Nick Saban made a mistake. Should have took Drew Brees.
No, apparently Saban after he left, he said he wanted Drew Brees, the GM.
You think the media in Miami believes that? You think the fans believe that?
Our fans are delusional. I don't give a crap.
But they were right about that one, though.
No, I don't think they were. Honestly, I don't think they're right, Miss. Because if Saban said it himself after he left to Alabama during he wanted Drew Brees. It's just the doctors and the GM refused to the the doctors here in Miami didn't pass Drew Brees, even though he was fully healthy.
When was that?
That was
16 years ago?
Oh, that was
16
the
years
year
ago?
he got traded to New Orleans the year
No,
the year that
Drew Brees was a free agent.
no, because I thought they traded him
No, they
to
didn't
New
trade him. He
Orleans.
was a free agent.
Oh, so they never picked up his
No, they had Phillip Rivers in the wings.
yeah.
Marty
That's
didn't
why
want.
he left. I think no. That's why I'm saying
Yeah, because Marty didn't want him anyway.
Marty didn't like Drew,
No.
and that's why Marty is a loser.
Yeah, well, I don't diss the dead like that. He was a hell of a football coach, and he's also in Canton.
Oh no, some people say he really doesn't like because he didn't win a Super Bowl match. He doesn't deserve to be in the Hall of Fame. Marty
I would put him over Marv Levy.
over Marv.
I would put him over Marv. I'm with Chris Russo with that one. I'll put him over Marv Levy.
Even though Marv made it to the Super Bowl
and embarrassed himself every time.
But I can understand why they put Marv in the Hall of Fame, Ace, because he revolutionized the offensive side of the ball in terms of
No,
the
he did. Oh,
offense.
no, he did not. All he did was adopt Mouse's Davis red gun offense. Warren Moon did it before them with the Houston
But why do
Oilers.
people give? That's my question. Why do people give? They don't talk about Miles Davis, but they give Marv all the credit.
I don't think they give Marv Levy any credit.
No, with
You-
that,
you-
no, with bringing it to the mainstream in the NFL is what I'm saying.
And where did it get Buffalo?
Nowhere.
There you go. That's why Dallas gets all the love. Great offensive line, power football, the arrogance of Jimmy Johnson, beating embarrassing Buffalo twice.
I can't remember. I think it was on your chat. We were talking about running backs once, and a lot of people say one person. I think it was on your chat. We were talking about the greatest running backs of all time, Mace, and a lot of people. One of the people brought up that they feel that Emmitt Smith, just because of the great offensive line, that he gets all, even though he has the yards and the Super Bowls, they feel he's kind of overrated.
Oh yeah, a lot of people think that way. I think that way.
You think Emmett's overrated?
Yeah, he's not Barry Sanders.
Yeah, you saw Barry. You
They
saw a
played
prime
him,
Barry.
Furman Thomas, and Emmett all played the exact same time. You know,
And you had one of the greatest running backs in the '70s. One of the good. He recently passed away, in Franco.
I didn't have him. I wasn't a Steeler fan, but yeah,
No,
Franco was great.
watching him, I'm saying you watched them play.
Oh yeah, yeah. I said that to Itzukuma. Itzukuma's been watching those on Super Bowls. Did you happen to watch a Football Life last night?
It was amazing. It's kind of eerie that they released it as soon as they knew he passed away, though.
Well, who passed away recently?
Franco.
Oh, that wasn't a Football Life last night.
I'm talking about the one when they released it directly after, like the
That was gonna happen even before he passed away.
they were gonna release it either
It
way.
was gonna. They was doing that. It was gonna be Franco Harris's weekend because it was
Oh no,
50
that's what I'm
years.
saying. It's kind of eerie though that it came out the week that he passed away. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, Jaguars just scored him on. But did you watch last night's Football Life?
Oh no, what was it?
This the Dolphin Dynasty last night.
Oh, the '72 Dolphins.
Yeah, the whole thing. Me,
Oh,
Mr. Miami, was up here watching it.
oh, so it's not just the great
They
the
talked about the 72 team, but the players they interviewed talked about the whole thing. Greasy,
okay. No,
Zonka,
well, what I'm talking
Jerry
about,
Little.
it wasn't just the back. I thought they did a football life on the backfield.
Now they've got a brand new one on the perfect season
Okay.
and the Dolphin Legacy. That was beautiful last night.
Even though they're gonna continue replaying that, fans are gonna get annoyed.
Well, that's their problem. B, like I said, and I had a Dolphin guy up here for the first time last night, and he was terrific. Dolphins, Canes. I forgot the number he used at the end. I think 89. He was great up here last night. He agreed with me. Hold your team accountable. CT was up here earlier this week. He said the same thing. Hold the team accountable. Fan base.
No, for me, Mace, I'm like you. Like, I have the old school mentality, even though I'm a newer generation of fan. I'm following your mentality.
Oh, if they blow this lead, them on, I swear to God,
Staley's ass is out. Staley's ass is out.
they blow this, bro.
Yeah, Mace,
Sean
What's
Payton's
up, baby?
already at the building.
What's up, baby?
Mace, I gotta go, but I'll be back a little bit later. All right.
Yeah, I'll
Thanks
be
for
up here
having
for a
me up.
little while longer.
All right.
Love you, girl.
Cool.
Bye,
Beautiful
nicer.
night
All
for
right, love you
everybody.
back.
Iman, if the Chargers blow this lead, Sean Payne's the coach the next day.
Yeah, he's not going to get on the plane. They blow this. I don't think they will. Matter of fact, I think the Chargers will flex their muscle tonight, knowing that they can bully this team. Plus, they blew them out in L.A. back in week 3, so this is a revenge for the Chargers.
Wait, the Jaguars blew them out?
Yeah, week 3. Yeah, 38-10.
Yeah, no, but me and Nick joke about this, Iman, but we know it's correct. If Staley blows this lead, Sean Payne's already at the building. Staley doesn't come on the plane.
Yeah. Sean Payton right now is hanging out at the Chargers facility in the parking lot.
And he brings Fangio with him as the defensive coordinator, too. Apparently, wherever he goes, he's gonna bring Fangio with him.
Interesting.
Hey,
Oh,
Mace,
well, I
I
was
have
gonna
a
say,
question. As a Dolphins fan specifically, would you be okay if we bring in Rex as our DC, or because he was a Jets coach, you wouldn't like it?
who?
Rex Ryan.
Which guy?
Rex.
Rex Ryan?
Yeah.
I would love Rex Ryan as our defensive coordinator.
This is an honest question. Between him and his brother, who's more like their father?
Rex. Not even close. Rex.
Wait, his father's Buddy, right?
Yeah.
Or that's his brother?
That's his father. Buddy Ryan's his brother. It's Rex and what's his brother's first name? Rob.
Right.
That's his brother with all that long hair. He has the mullet.
Oh, the guy who's a DC in Dallas?
Yeah.
Was Buddy a big trash talker, Mace? Because I've never seen him coach.
Hell yeah. Buddy used to talk wild crap, man. Hell yeah.
Was he the DC in with the Giants?
No, he was Belichick was the Giants. He was the 85 Bears.
Oh, but Buddy? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because
Then
I
the
know
Eagles.
he won 2 Super Bowls as a coordinator, right?
Yeah, Bears and the Jets.
Oh, the one with the called shot with Namath.
Yeah.
We laugh, Mace. The Jets are longer than us with a Super Bowl drought, right?
Yeah.
Apparently, Mace, I was reading somewhere that apparently they might fire Saleh. The Jets might fire Robert Saleh.
I think the big mistake the Jets have already made is that Zach Wilson's still around.
Zach is a decent quarterback, Mace. I think he just needs he needs to go somewhere where this is an honest question. Would his style of play, Mace, take away the interceptions, but the way he plays, Mace, take away the interceptions, would his style of play fit McDaniel's offense?
Like, what do you mean?
Like how he throws the ball and stuff like that, taking away the interceptions, just the way he throws and plays the quarterback position.
Say that one more time.
With Zach Wilson, with his style of play, the way taking away the interceptions he throws, like at critical moments, the way he plays the quarterback position, would he do well in Mike McDaniel's offense?
I don't know. His
Boston Celtics blew the lead, Mace. I was watching a little bit of the game. They blew that lead.
No, the thing with Jack Wilson is his attitude.
Arrogance.
Yeah.
Blame Mace. Blame my generation of Jets fans. They were hyping the kid up. Yeah, Iman. Staley doesn't make it on the plane. He is not going to get on that plane if he blows that lead.
What's up, Jordan?
Hey,
Hey,
Jordan.
Don. Good evening, bro.
Hey, Don.
What's up, Mace?
Oh, we're just chilling, man.
What's up, Tony?
Hey, Don. Hey, Don. I
Talking
asked
about
this to a Bills fan in another platform. I want your opinion. After his elbow surgery, after Josh's elbow injury, have you noticed that his arm strength maybe hasn't been there as much as it used to, or do you think it's it's more he gets the yips and he throws
I'll be right back.
his mechanics get too inconsistent?
I don't think so. I think it's probably more jitters or anything like that. I don't think the arm strength is bothered with it.
Even because that's his throwing arm that he got the elbow injury on. So
Yeah, but I mean, if you seen last week, I mean that the he threw that one to Steph Diggs. It was 60 yards in the air.
oh, he lofted it.
Yeah, 60 yards in the air.
No, okay, my mistake. So you think it's more the yips than
Yeah,
like
yeah,
the arm strength is starting to.
yeah. He said that his arms not bothering him.
Do you think the game is going to be close with the Dolphins, or are you going to be realistic and and because a lot of Bills fans say it's going to be a blowout.
I could see it. I could see it.
No, but for me, it's a division rival that
Yes.
you has played you well this season. I don't think it's going to be you're underestimating. I know we have a rookie quarterback playing.
I think it would be closer if Tua was playing.
But I don't think we're going to be dumb enough to play him after all those concussions.
Well, yeah,
And we're being super cautious after the DeMar Hamlin thing too.
yeah, I see
You
that.
you guys are playing inspired because of DeMar.
That's why I said I could see it being a blowout. I know one thing: they better not let the foot off the gas. They better not let Miami hang around.
Yeah, as a Dolphins fan, the last few playoff games we've been blown out. We were blown out by the Ravens, I think, and we were blown out by the Steelers and stuff like that in the wild card. So that's what, and this is when during the off season we're going to be looking at Tom Brady.
You don't think he's going to the Raiders?
Nah, I don't think so. I think Aaron's going to the Raiders because
You
I
don't
think
think Josh? You don't think Josh McDaniels wants Tom Brady?
no, I think they fire McDaniel.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, I think McDaniels is gone. To be honest, the way he treated that was disrespectful. How they treated he was treating Derek Carr. Would you think Derek Carr would be a good fit in Miami with the weapons we have here?
Yeah.
With the two receivers, he had one in what's his name, Devontae Adams, but he doesn't have a second receiver because if Devontae gets covered up,
Renfro is pretty good.
he's a slot receiver. I'm talking about a boundary.
Yeah. Oh, well, they got that tight end that's really a receiver.
Oh, Waller, Darren
Yeah.
Waller, yeah.
But I think he was hurt half the year.
Hey, Don. I think I've asked you this question before, but I'm not sure. But when you look at you've seen both of them play. I'm not sure if you who has a pure arm talent. I mean, pure arm strength. Who's has a stronger arm, Kelly or Allen?
Allen.
Jim had a gun.
Yeah,
So
he had a gun. He had a gun, but Josh is bigger.
bigger arm talent. You think
Yeah.
Jim was more accurate? I
Yes.
couldn't.
Yes.
Jim had arm strength, but he had arm talent. He had the ability to throw deep, but he was more accurate. Josh is too inconsistent. You agree?
Yes. Josh is way more inconsistent. Sometimes he puts too much mustard on. Sometimes he don't put enough on.
Like, how can you not be like? If you're being compared to Elway, why not just play like him?
Yeah.
That's who they compare Josh Allen to. John Elway.
Is it Elway or is it more Brett Favre?
No, they say Elway. The guy who they compared to Brett was, my God, what's his name? The uh oh yeah, no, you're right. It was Brett. It was Josh. It's Josh Allen. It's Josh.
Yeah.
Herbert is compared to Elway. My mistake. Justin Herbert is compared to Elway. So is
Yeah.
Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, they said that Josh was like Big Ben and Brett Favre.
Yeah.
Big bodied like Ben, but a cannon.
He runs more. Like Ben rarely ran.
Yeah.
That's what worries me about Josh, to be honest. That he takes unnecessary hits.
He's a big guy. He can handle it.
No, we say that, but look at what look what happened with Cam. I know, I
Yeah.
understand Cam wasn't really a thrower, but still, running like that can wear you down a lot faster.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That's what I like about Aaron. He runs to just extend the hit, but he makes smart decisions when he runs. He runs out of bounds or slides. He doesn't take unnecessary hits. You agree?
Yes. Yeah, he plays like a smart quarterback.
So do you think the Jaguars have a chance to come back or no? The game's over.
No, I think it's too far gone now.
You don't trust because Doug Peterson has had this.
Yeah, he's got the experience, but I just think it's too far gone.
Oh, you don't trust Justin Trevor? Is that what it is? A young quarterback?
Well, I don't know if the Chargers lay down, then maybe, I mean.
Yeah, you may say if the Chargers blow this lead, Staley doesn't make it on the plane back to L.A.
Yeah, he'll get fired in the locker room.
And we were saying Sean Payne's waiting at the facility to sign that contract.
I believe it.
Before you
That's
guys
the closest team to the.
Now, go ahead, talk to him for a minute. I'll tell him something after you guys finish talking.
Okay. Before you guys had Dable and Dorsey, who did you want as your coordinator?
I was glad we got Dable. I wish he wouldn't have left. I wish our defensive coordinator would have left.
Oh,
Leslie Frazier.
It's weird. You're the first Bills fan I've ever talked to that actually likes Dable. A lot of them hated Dable.
He's good. He's a good offensive coordinator.
He was good in Miami 11 years ago. He's damn good as a coordinator.
Yeah.
Head coach, he's scared.
Yeah.
Me and May say, what type of coach plays for a tie? well, you either.
Say that
No,
again.
yeah, no. What I was saying is, what decent coach plays for a tie, Mace? Explain that to me.
I don't know, but I did not like what he did that day.
But I'm surprised Rivera didn't get bashed on by the Washington
Because
media
he
for
didn't
that.
have the ball that much. The Giants did. The Giants controlled the football.
So you think if the Giants lose this game in the playoffs, do you think they move on from DJ Mace, Daniel Jones, or
No, they're gonna keep him. They said.
he's improving now? You think?
They're gonna keep him. They're gonna give him like a decent contract, nothing out of the ordinary. Well, I think if he goes to the NFC Championship game, they're gonna change their opinion on him right away. What I like about him is at least he takes chances.
Hey Tony,
They,
what do you think about Rodgers going to the Jets?
I don't see it happening. I think Rodgers goes to either Seattle or back home to San Francisco.
He ain't going to San Francisco. He might go to the Raiders. He ain't going to San Francisco.
I think Brady goes to the Raiders.
I will honestly, Mace. I, I, what I see happening is I think McDaniel gets fired, and they hire a new coach, and Aaron goes there.
I don't see McDaniel getting fired.
Me
You
neither.
don't see McDaniel's getting fired?
No.
He's not the one. He's not the one to give Carr the boot.
No, it was him. He was the one that benched Carr.
He benched
I
Carr.
guarantee you. I guarantee you. He got orders from Davis.
Oh, you think that's what it was? You think Mark Davis told him to bench Carr?
Yes.
Do you
Mace,
think Derek Carr? Let me ask you a question, Tony. You think Derek Carr is worth $40 million a year?
I think they overpaid him. At most, he's maybe 20 to 19 to 25 million, but not 40 million a year. He would do good. He would do good in Miami, Mace. Not at that price tag, but would you be willing to bring Derek Carr to Miami, Mace?
Would I bring Derek Carr to Miami? No.
He's better than the quarterbacks we have.
But I like what you were saying earlier, Tony. I do believe Zach Wilson would be good in Miami in McDaniels because McDaniels likes to shoot it to the spot. I think Wilson could do that.
Yeah, but I think McDaniel would rather have a quarterback that doesn't make stupid interception mistakes, though. Don, he would rather have a like Jimmy G or someone like that is not that's not gonna make dumb mistakes like that.
But I'd like to see Wilson go to Miami too, because that way Buffalo could beat him twice a year.
Oh, good Lord! Yeah, you say that because you're a Buffalo fan, but me and Mace are Dolphins fans. We don't want that.
I actually think David Carr would be better than Wilson.
I think,
but I
honestly,
actually think Jimmy G would be better.
Hey Mace, the Lamar situation. Like, what do you think happens with the Lamar situation? Do you
He'll
think
stay there one more year.
Yeah, they're gonna tag him.
no?
They'll tag him 1 year, but in 2024 they'll get rid of him.
See, I don't get it. Why do people assume Lamar's going to sign that tag? Because he doesn't get along with the coordinator there.
Then he'll sit out for a year.
Yeah, he'll sit out. He don't care.
Or you can do the transition tag and then trade him to a team who's willing to sign his
I'll tell you,
extension.
after the way Zeno Smith self-destructed in the third quarter, Seattle has everything you would want in a trade if you're the Ravens.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm. They can draft a quarterback or something like that.
Yeah.
Where if let's say Lamar goes to, let's say like you're saying, Mace, Brady goes to uh
Vegas.
Vegas,
We
and
reunited
Lamar
with
goes
Josh
to
McDaniels.
and and then Lamar goes to Seattle. Where do you think? Do you think A Rod ends up retiring? Then
I
Aaron
think the
Rodgers.
perfect trade for the Packers is because the kid worships his Aaron Rodgers. Just trade Jordan Love straight up for Zach Wilson. Let Zach Wilson sit 2 more years under Aaron Rodgers and learn.
You really think Aaron wants to tutor another quarterback?
Aaron likes him though.
Oh, you think Aaron would get along with?
Very well. They get along now.
I really think Aaron wants to go to the Jets.
No, the team I keep hearing for Aaron is Tennessee.
Yeah,
That's his type. That's his
You didn't.
type of place.
Wait,
Hanging
he's
out
like,
with Taylor Lewan and those guys.
yeah, no, he's like a Peyton Manning. They like wear like you said, Mason. They're very into like country music and stuff like that.
Yeah.
did you
Dan
guys see the
understands why. I'm not gonna say it, but Dan understands why.
Yeah, but did you see the interaction that Aaron had with all of the Jets players?
Yeah. I could see Aaron going to the Jets. I could see that.
How
I could
about
see
Aaron to the Dolphins, Mace?
we don't
You
got a
can't.
number 1 pick.
Yeah, you guys don't have nothing to give up.
We got
No,
nothing to give up.
You guys are
Mace.
only going to get a free agent. You're only going to get a free agent.
You
The
can get
reason why,
Jordan Love if that's what you want to do.
yeah, I would. No, but we have Skylar, Mace.
I think depends on what happens tomorrow, man.
If Skylar plays well, do you think we move on with Skylar? Even though we lose, let's say it's a close game, but Skylar plays well.
Let's say we lose tomorrow 34-31.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Then Skylar be the quarterback next year.
But if we get blown out, we bring in like
You can get Jordan Love for that 3rd round pick.
we have we still have a 3rd round anyways if we trade one of our things, because
Exactly.
remember we have I think we have the Patriots 3rd round pick for Devontae.
Geno Smith's a free agent, isn't he?
Yep. And Gino already told the Seahawks he's going to the highest bidder.
So does that mean he's in contention in Miami?
I don't see the Dolphins touching Geno Smith.
After
Way better than what you got.
I still don't see the Dolphins doing that. Jordan Love, yeah, they'll give that one of those threes for Jordan Love right away. They couldn't get him down to Miami fast enough.
Yeah, but he's not proven, and Geno is.
Yeah, no, I see what Don's saying, Mace. I think they would want to bring a veteran who's willing to tutor a guy like Skylar.
I disagree with you. I think Miami's going to bring in a young guy who's cheaper, who they're going to make sure he can hit those 2 receivers on the fly.
And you think Jordan is the perfect fit for this offense?
For them, yeah.
But Jordan, he's never even really played in a game where Geno has.
I don't see the Dolphins touching Geno Smith.
If we still have Teddy on the roster.
Teddy's gone.
And I told you guys a year ago, if Miami's going to get a new QB, they're going to get a young guy. They're not going to get a veteran.
A veteran?
They're going to get a young guy.
I forgot what was the name of the guy who's behind Dak in
Mike White?
No. Dallas.
Damn, I forgot.
Cooper Rush. Cooper Rush.
Yeah, what about him?
Would you trade a pick for Cooper?
Miami ain't doing that.
Dallas ain't doing it either.
Miami ain't doing that. Miami will trade for a young guy who either they scouted or they wanted and they couldn't get him. But now that for the right price, they'll go get him.
And I don't see Green Bay letting Jordan Love go.
I easily see Green Bay letting Jordan Love go. Matter of fact, there's word out there they'll let them both go.
I could see him letting Rodgers go before Jordan Love.
No, the apparent Mace has said this, Don, that apparently the GM already has his
They already made their
evaluation on.
decision.
And honestly, I've told Mace this. I don't think the Green Bay fans would want a black quarterback as the face of their franchise. That fan base is fairly.
I think they will live with either guy. They've
No,
seen
but-
enough of Love.
No,
But
well,
there's-
but do you
there's
understand
a-
what I'm saying, Mace? You understand where I'm coming from?
I know where you're coming from, but the one thing I'll talk about that in a minute, Raven, about Kellen Moore to Carolina. I was gonna say, I just see the Dolphins as the type of organization where if they blew it with one guy, they'll go get the guy they really wanted to save face. That's how they are.
If you want to really say face, freaking go with Justin Herbert.
Like I always said up here, and guys like Pete tried to make it all this guy, and it wasn't. Flores wanted Herbert. The owner wanted Tua. The GM wanted Love.
Oh, wait, so you think Greer wanted Love?
Wanted Love.
So Flores and the two guys in the front office with Greer wanted Herbert.
No. Yo,
McKenzie.
come up here. Get your ass up here now. Get up here, bro. Oh, God. I hope he does come up here. Get up here, Dusty.
Hey, Dusty.
Get up here, man. Cannot wait to talk to you, bro. I was going to say, it was like this.
Oh, we were talking about the front office. The front office for the Dolphins.
They wanted Love's sorry ass. You got to understand something about me, Dan, because you just came to the party. I am a big Jordan Love guy. I really am.
Mm-hmm.
I
Oh,
saw
so
him
you're
his junior
wishing.
year at Utah State. I fell in love with him, and I've been sticking with him. All right, Dusty, I'll be here, bro. For you, I love you, man. Can't
So
wait to
you're
get you back
wishing
home up
that-
here. I'm a big Jordan Love guy.
You're wishing that Miami gets Jordan Love then.
No, I would like to see Jordan Love go anywhere so he could start.
Yeah.
You should have seen me last year up here when it was rumored that Rodgers was going to go to the Broncos. I was praying he would go to the Broncos. But instead he stayed, and, I keep supporting my brother. And, well, he said, I just never liked Tua. Something about him I never liked. I like Herbert. And Burrow, to me, was a little bit of the unknown. I didn't watch college football in 2019. So, but I know one thing. I hope that Rodgers decides to leave. I don't know what Rodgers is going to do. I don't. Real talk. I really don't know, bro.
I don't think he wants to stay there another year.
I don't think so either. I told you that Tua will cement his status as a franchise quarterback if he doesn't retire. The bum, Dusty. We'll talk about it when you get up here, bro. We'll talk about it. Steve, leave me alone. Steve the Perk. I love Miami, bro. Yeah, man. Hey, look. I know you and my boy got into it last night a little bit, but I've been a very big supporter of Josh Allen in here, bro. Real talk.
Yes.
When my first show, or when I was promoting that I was going to have this show, I was like asking questions to guys. and they was answering me back. The day you made that trade to get Stephon Diggs and what you gave up to get him, number one, I fell in love with Brandon Bean. I said basically the Bills gave up nothing because they were a team on the rise. In my opinion, I thought, if you want the truth between me and you, I think Buffalo's been the best team the last 4 years in the AFC. Real talk. I'm really high. But I think Miami. No, we don't need a damaged quarterback. We already got one already, Dusty. I believe Buffalo. That window's beginning to close, bro. I do believe that. I don't think it's the quarterback. I think it's more the personnel and defense. They got to get it done now. Buffalo got to get it done now. I think of all teams. I don't listen to the media about Dallas. They just love Dallas. I don't know why. To me, of all these teams right now who are top seeds, I think for the Buffalo Bills, it is critical they get it done this year, and they can get it done this year. You agree with that, Dan?
Yes, I do. I agree. I think our only downfall now is that Vaughn got hurt. That's our closer.
Hey, man, Dusty, I've been saying it for the last 4 years. When they made that Diggs trade, bro, I said this team is a jam juggernaut. Because on both sides of the ball, you gotta understand something, Dusty. And this is for you too, Dan. When you play in my division, I watch what every team does. And I like the way how Rex Ryan gave that team some stability. And then what McDermott did was he played the sheriff and threw guys who he didn't think can win with out of there. Me and Dan talked about this 24 hours ago. Only thing about McDermott I don't like is that prevent damn defense when they get scared to lose, man.
Yep.
Mike Tomlin's the same way. Hate when coaches do that. Dusty, I love you, man. I love you, bro. Can't wait till you get up here, man. Miami, you ready to get up here? What the hell you watching? Pay-per-view of WWE? Yeah, man. I've been the Buffalo guy, believe it or not. I'm one of the few. And the Miami guys get upset at me. And I say, hey, now forget Josh Allen. Now, we all know how good he is and why they drafted him. When you made that trade for Josh Allen, what did you think?
Stephon Diggs, you mean? We drafted
No,
Josh.
for Josh Allen. You traded up twice to get Josh Allen. You remember that? You traded from 22 to 11 to 7.
Yeah.
What did you think?
I was
Oh, God.
that was my choice in the draft. That's who I wanted because I knew he played in Wyoming and I knew he could play in the elements. And he had a strong arm. My thing, the only downfall I thought was that he was not accurate. And I knew that they could work with him and get that better. I was ecstatic that they got him.
I'm going to comment on that in a second.
Boy, San Diego, they better not fall asleep.
Over there, see that clown. Oh, they just threw a touchdown?
Yeah.
They blow this, bro. Seriously, they blow this, man. I'll kill him all night. I swear to God, I will. Miami took a nap. That's why I said call to the Jets for Williams and Johnson and a 2. I don't know about that, Dust. But getting back to the Bills, I think this is the group that can get it done for the fans up there, the city. Williams or Johnson, yeah, they'll do that. Yeah, the Jets will do that. Thanks, Mr. Miami. I can see the Jets doing that, but yeah, man, people don't know, Dan, in your neck of the woods, how bad the weather can be. And you be at the game tomorrow. Hope you have fun. Hope
Thank
you
you.
enjoy yourself. Eat some of those buffalo wings. Yeah, when I'm gonna come up to Buffalo this summer. You know, just to walk around and chill a little bit. What's the best wing spot in Buffalo?
Um, the Anchor Bar is where they originated.
That's what I heard.
Um, 716 right there by the Odd is good. Duff's is good. Um, if you want to go to East Aurora, you got the Bar Bill. They're really good there, and Beef on Wick is good there. That's where most of the guys hang out. Is
The
the Bar
players,
Bill? Yeah, the players hang out there at Bar Bill.
they will do that. Dusty, they will do that, bro. Redskins, I call them the Redskins. They will make that trade, no doubt. But what they already proven to themselves the last 2 years, they don't need Chase Young. The Raiders need Chase Young. That's a fair trade right there. What do you think about that trade, Dan? Derek Carr to the Commanders for Chase Young and the number 2.
No, they're letting Carr walk. They're Nobody's going to trade for him when they know they can get him for free.
Yeah, but you see, if you trade for him though, he's yours. You don't have to worry about the competition. You let him walk. They're going to
Well,
be like
that's what.
15 teams trying to get him.
Well, I see him letting him go and giving him the $4 million, and then they're done with him. I don't think they're going to wait around and hang on, hang on, hang on. I really don't see nobody trading for him. They're going to make him pay the $4 million and let him walk.
Yeah, I can see that too. Now I'm not giving up Chubb. We just gave him $100 million.
That would free up money for you.
People want Carr, you smoke it. Oh, they do. Dusty, they do, bro. Real talk, they do.
I don't think so. I think everybody's going to sit on it and make them drop them. They're not going to give the Raiders
No,
nothing.
no, 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 no. What he's saying is he can't believe teams want Derek Carr. Yes, they do.
Oh, I
Derek
why?
Carr, the day Derek Carr gets cut, and he will get cut.
Yes.
They're gonna be 15 teams lined up to get him, and then it's
Uh,
gonna be a bidding war.
I say 5, but
I'll do the teams in order. You don't think the Falcons will put a bid on him?
probably.
You don't think Seattle will put a bid on him? Especially if Gino already said he's going to the highest bidder.
They probably will.
You don't think I'm doing the NFC first. You don't think the Buccaneers will put a bid in on him? The Saints?
Uh,
Carolina? You don't think so?
no.
I think they all will. That whole division, the quarterbacks are terrible. You don't think the Redskins will. So that's another team. That's 8 teams right there. And we didn't even get to the AFC. I'm gonna mention that. All right, let's do it the other way. You don't think Miami will put a bid on him?
Oh, it all depends on the Tua situation.
Oh, I think Miami will put a bid. You don't think the Jets will?
No, I know the Jets won't.
Why you
The
say the
Jets
Jets won't?
because they're going to go after one of the top 2. they're going to go after Lamar or Aaron Rodgers.
I don't know. I can see the Texans going after Lamar. They got all the picks to do it, and they're high picks, the Browns and theirs. That's what it's going to take to get Lamar Jackson, folks. It ain't going to take no, we'll give you a number 1 in 25. No. It's now. And only 2 teams in the NFL can do it. Seattle and Houston. That's it. For Lamar Jackson. That's it.
I don't see Houston doing it because, well, like
These
that guy said,
quarterbacks in this draft suck.
they given up all of their good players.
They gave up their players, but they still got the second pick in the draft and the 10th pick in the draft. That's enough to get Lamar Jackson. Plus, you throw in a 2 and a 3 and a 5. Baltimore would take that.
Yep, but I'm saying, I mean, look at they give up Watson, they give up Hopkins, they give up their running back.
Houston got a nice running back.
But they ain't got nothing for Lamar to throw the ball to.
You build on that. I had the guy.
Yeah, you're right.
Didn't Baltimore make the playoffs without Lamar?
Yeah, but do you think they're going to beat Joe Burrow tomorrow night? Without Lamar, they're going with the 3rd string. Anthony Johnson. You think they're going to beat Cincinnati tomorrow night with Anthony Johnson?
I don't know. I mean, they won like 6 straight without Lamar.
And I think Dan knows this is going to happen. You know what the Bengals is thinking about right now, bro?
What's that?
They are looking forward to next Saturday night.
Hopefully they overlook.
When they go to
this
Buffalo.
Game.
That's
Hopefully
what they're
they
waiting
overlook
for.
this game.
That's what they're waiting for. Buffalo.
Not if we shock the world tomorrow.
I think Baltimore's got a pretty good defense.
No, their defense is legit, but you know,
You don't got that quarterback, bro. And now
Yeah,
you're down
exactly.
to the 3rd string.
Yeah, exactly.
At least with Miami, like the kid said on Thursday, Thompson, coach is going to open up the playbook. We're going to go all out. That's it. That's all you need to hear.
Well, I mean, with Baltimore, you know, at least they can be down to their 4th string running back, and they always know find a way to run the ball. But with us, it's like we got to find a way just to freaking have some type of identity tomorrow. But I would go balls to the wall, bro.
By the way, Dan, this is, you know who Mr. Miami is. Cap for life is another Dolphin fan.
Hey, Mr. Miami, Dan, Cat, man, hey, Mace, man. I'm glad you're back, man.
I appreciate
Mr. Miami
that,
told me
Cap.
you in the hospital, man.
Yeah, they messed
What's up,
on my
baby? How
kidney
y'all
again.
doing?
We're good, man. We're good. I'm just giving Dan his respect tonight because, and I know Mr. Miami gets sick of this. He likes to throw in the Bills lost 4 Super Bowls.
No, I gotta keep trying to get me.
I'll stand by it. Buffalo, I said it the day I started this platform. First thing came out of my mouth. I said to everybody, 13 teams win the Super Bowl back in 2020. Well, I'm going with Dallas and Buffalo. And a lot of guys in the manosphere, they say, yo, bro, Mace, you right, man. Yo, Buffalo is bad, bro. I said, yeah, man.
We in the playoffs.
I'm glad. I'm going to get to Miami in a second. I'm glad that Dan agrees with me tonight. That window is closing in Buffalo.
Fast.
Why, Dan's a Buffalo guy?
Yeah. It is closing in Buffalo.
Oh, interesting.
Buffalo is going to be one of these teams.
My condolences.
Josh Allen is going to be a folk hero forever. That means he got a Super Bowl in that city finally. Or he's going to be a great quarterback that is not his fault, but time is going to pass them by. And now, is Milano playing tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay.
Everybody's playing.
Yeah, Buffalo.
For Micah Hyde coming back.
He won't be there. He won't be there tomorrow, but he'll probably be next week. But everybody's playing except for Isaac McKenzie.
And by the way,
Well,
NBC said this at halftime. DeMar will lead the team out tomorrow.
So let
Miami
me ask you
brace
this,
yourself.
man. How does DeMar get to, get cleared from the hospital and, God, blessed him with the grace to come and become stronger, man.
Bless you,
We
man.
thank the Lord for bringing him,
No,
to
I'm
full
just
strength and full health. But how is it that he can be on the
tired.
sideline, but Tua can't be on the sideline?
I think one is a heart condition that God, again, I said this when I first came back on Wednesday night. God bless the Bengals medical team that saved that boy's life and the Bills medical team that also
Oh
helped
yeah.
save that young man's life.
Oh yeah.
When
Shoot.
I was in the hospital about watching it. When I saw it was past 6 minutes and players were crying, I said, oh my God. I said, we may have lost a player. And the one thing about Hamlin, and I don't speak on players much, I watch Hamlin a lot because, we see Buffalo a lot. He was coming on as a safety. He really was.
We just played him about a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, that's that Saturday night game. Me and you saw it. Carr to the
Yeah.
Saints with Lattimore and the one. I could see that, Dusty. I could see that, Dust. No doubt. I could see that, family. Yeah. I could see that. That's a fair trade.
Jacksonville, another touchdown.
Yeah.
Bless you, Miami.
Was
Now,
30-14.
I just woke up. I'm still tired.
What is it? 30-14 now.
Nope. It's 30
It's 20. They're
20.
going for 2.
into the third quarter, basically. 44 seconds left.
20. What quarter are you in?
This is near the fourth quarter.
I don't know. I got 30-14 right now.
No, you way
30
behind.
to 20.
30-20.
Dang.
What the hell?
Can't
They pulled
win
this
them all.
off, man.
How the hell was that so bad?
I don't know.
Can't win them all.
Oh, that was a good throw. Oh,
he's
crap.
a
They
good
scored
quarterback
again,
now.
Jones?
Say that again?
30-20?
Yeah, 30-20.
30-20.
44 seconds
Wow,
left
that was
in the
good.
third.
Crazy.
Wait, the Dusty gets up here. Mason.
In Florida.
That super broadcast. Nah, nobody
that,
got a
flag?
better war room than you do. Real talk, Dusty. You got the best war room I've ever seen. Better than sports bars.
It's cold down
Anybody-
here now.
Anybody could come up if you want to and join this little festival. Miami at Buffalo tomorrow, 1 o'clock Eastern. Dan will be at the game in Rich Stadium. I still call it Rich Stadium. 22 degrees at kickoff in Buffalo tomorrow.
It's cold down here
Giants are playing
today.
indoors in Iman's backyard out in Minneapolis. Then the night game, I will be going to sleep early, guys. I'm not watching Cincinnati against Baltimore. I'm not watching the first string quarterback. I'm sorry. I don't have Xfinity. Speaking of which, let me change topics real quick. I have to say this. Look, I know I have supported Jimmy Dolan, Knicks owner, Rangers owner, Madison Square Garden owner. Dan gets MSG up there, even though he gets the Sabres up there. You get the Rangers up there too?
Yes.
Okay. Jimmy Dolan is doing something which is unbelievable. He is using retina scan on the season ticket holders at Madison Square Garden to see who are the fans who really hate him. And when he finds out who they are, they will be banished and never allowed in Madison Square Garden ever again.
What is retina?
Eye scan. You put your eye through like a hole, like through a machine, and that's how you can open doors. Like if you work for the government,
It's like when you used to do fingerprints. Now they use an eye retina
yeah,
scan.
exactly. He's done that, and I did not know the Knicks were doing craziness like this. But hey, Raven says good. Keep the assholes out. Yeah. I don't know. I don't go to that place.
like Get Smart.
Mm-hmm. My team gotta be winning. My team has to be up 3-2 in the NBA Finals against them to get me in that building. Other than that, you're not getting me in that building. Plus, I enjoy the hockey there more than I do basketball. I like chilling out at Ranger games. It's a nice chill out place to go to. All you have to do is wear your blue jersey. Everybody loves you.
And you're gonna have
So Dan, what do you think, man? You think that the Dolphins have a chance of running the ball on you guys again?
I don't know. I don't think Wilson's as good as the one that's got the head to thumb
Mostert?
surgery. Yeah. I don't see you guys running like you did with Mostert.
Face recognition software is easy, Raven. Okay. If anybody would know, it's Raven Knight. Brilliant young man, Raven is. I was gonna say, look, it comes down to this. Skylar Thompson told the truth the other day. He has to let him play. He has to let him carry the team. And I think he could do it. Will they win? I don't know. But I really believe if he let him play, he's going to put points on the board. I do believe that because the weapons are all there. It ain't going to be windy up there tomorrow. It's going to be chilly, but it ain't going to be windy in Buffalo tomorrow afternoon. It's going to be 22 degrees at kickoff.
I can tell you if he doesn't get the ball to Hill, Hill's going to get mighty pissed and he's going to pull himself out the game.
Yeah, well, you know what?
That's what I said an hour ago about Tyreek Hill. If they're going to go in a different direction at quarterback next year, I would seriously consider trading him. Because the one thing I don't like about him is he checks out. I don't like that about him.
Well, what was that game last year or this year where New England threw the ball 3 times on Buffalo and they won the game running the ball? Was that last year?
That was last year.
In a Monday night. McDermott lost his effing mind.
So, I mean, it's possible.
I've never seen McDermott.
You ain't going to do that.
I've never seen McDermott so pissed off after a loss.
Well, I mean, you say we're not going to do that, but you understand the 2 games combined. I mean, the point combined differential was 1 point. Like, the whole total combined score was 51-50.
And thus,
so, I mean it can go either way.
That's why Skylar Thompson's right. They got to let him throw the ball around, bro.
That's what I'm saying. He can run, too. He set records at K-State running the ball.
And he played in
Miami has any chance. They have to let that kid just air it out. And he already has a good connection with Gilsicki.
Yeah, because I know the secondary for Buffalo is coming back together, but you guys can get run on. I know that. I've seen it.
Oh, really? Not about what you said. Oh, word. PS5 got face recognition? Xbox
That's crazy.
Wow.
It's a digital world, bro.
Baby. Yeah, I think the game's it's gonna go either way. I think if they come out conservative, Buffalo's gonna blow them, bro. Because Buffalo don't got no time. The Buffalo, I keep telling you guys, Buffalo's a type of team. They don't have no time, bro.
Yeah, bro.
That's why they blow a lot of people out up there. Because they know in their minds Patrick Mahomes is what's keeping them from getting where they want to go. But I will say this. This is for you, Dan. This Buffalo group, their biggest playoff game, if they beat Miami tomorrow, is going to be next week.
Yes.
Because the Bengals are angry. What happened that game was canceled.
No,
they're still pissed
off.
Not about the player. They wasn't pissed off about the kid who got hurt.
They got screwed. They were winning the game. They got screwed for home field advantage.
I'm saying that's the reason why they're pissed off. That's what I'm saying. It's not because of Hamlin. They're pissed off because of what the league did.
Yes, they're not mad. They're not mad. They didn't want to play the game. They didn't want to play that game either.
They didn't. No, Dan. They did not.
They got screwed by the NFL.
Exactly.
That's what we're saying. They got screwed.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. They're mad at Goodell and Jerry
Roger,
Jones who did that shit.
Robert, yeah.
Yeah, that and folks, I'm telling you now, if that is the game next Saturday night in Buffalo, watch that game. I'll be up here
Or Can
live covering it.
or Kansas City.
Nah, Kansas City don't matter in this. This is Buffalo, Cincinnati.
Herbert got hit.
This is Buffalo and Cincinnati.
4
Uh-oh.
interceptions. Damn.
They got the spotters up. Oh no, he's still walking. All right.
All right, Jacksonville got the penalty on them. They're frustrated.
Personal foul.
Yeah. What do you think about that, Dan? Next Saturday night, the biggest challenge the Bills will have at home in a long time in a playoff game. You agree with that?
Yes.
I do too. I think that game is going to be fascinating and phenomenal at the same time. And I keep telling you guys, don't sleep on don't sleep on 17 in blue, bro.
The only advantage we got there is home field. Then is the crowd. The weather don't mean nothing because they're a cold weather team too.
That crowd is gonna be lit.
Man, you guys are talking way too in advance. You better wait till tomorrow's over.
I said if they win, bro.
There's
Like
no
I said,
way,
we're
buddy.
having a
I'm
good
telling
time
you,
up here.
you guys don't stand a chance. You guys don't stand a chance.
Ouch.
Bro, you said that probably the first game and the second game, and you were sweating
No.
by your.
No,
I'm
Come
not
on.
getting into this. Go ahead, Cap. There you go.
I mean, the record's 1-1 right now. This guy's acting like he blew us out already.
no, it's not. We're starting from zero.
That's
This is the
fine.
playoffs.
If you want to say we're starting from
Playoffs.
zero, we can say the same thing.
Okay, but like somebody
Ain't
was
no
saying
buts.
earlier,
The playoffs is a
Who's-
different animal, man.
who's leading the team out on the field tomorrow?
And
place
it's
is
not
gonna be-
Jesus. He's not walking on water.
He
You
might
bleed
well
just
be.
like we bleed.
He might well be. He might well be.
Okay, is he
Cap,
playing?
this is all you, bro.
This guy acts like his resurrection is gonna give like the whole team a whole new breath of life, bro. Like the guy's human. Get out of here.
Oh, you're 100% right. He's human just like everybody else.
Exactly. So is Josh Allen.
But it's gonna give that whole team a lift tomorrow.
That's fine. Look, when I saw the New York Jets contain your boy, and I seen the way we can contain him, and the way these games were tight, don't act like it's gonna be a blowout, man. It's not.
okay.
All right, Herbert just ran for 30 yards. like
Like I said last night, number 1 and number 2 seat don't get caught slipping because you know
Yep.
if number 1 number 2 get caught slipping, they
There's not going to be no sleeping tomorrow.
Dolphins don't have the pressure. The Dolphins don't have the pressure.
you know,
You're the guys that are 0-4 in Super Bowls, not us.
Cap,
And tomorrow's not a Super Bowl, is it? Last time
I'm
I
just
checked,
saying.
it wasn't. It's
I'm
a
just
playoff
saying.
game.
I
Cap,
get it,
love you.
but you got to
Josh
play us to get
will
to the Super
shine
Bowl.
tomorrow. Josh will
Okay.
shine.
I'm just saying. You guys don't have good luck in the playoffs. I know that much.
Hey, yeah, the playoffs we do. It's the Super Bowl we don't.
13 seconds. Come on, guys.
Hey, Cole Beasley will be playing. That's a Miami Dolphin killer.
I just
Everybody's
know
a
this.
Dolphin killer.
If Miami,
No,
if
no.
Miami opens up that playbook, it's going to be a great game tomorrow. I think
That's just
Buffalo
Cole
will
Beasley's
win,
a
but I
killer.
think
They'd rather throw the
Dolphins
ball to
will
Cole
compete
Beasley
tomorrow.
than Dawson Knox, Gabriel Davis,
Is
McKenzie.
Gabriel Davis going to
Davis
show up?
can sit on the bench.
That's fine. I'm pretty sure you guys are going to use Cook.
Cap.
Look, I'm going to call this right now. They're going to use their toy Cook so much that Cook is going to end up fumbling the ball. Watch. I guarantee it.
I want to say this, though. If you don't think 80,000 wackos up there, I'm saying that in a loving way, Dan, are not going to be inspired, and those players are not going to be inspired, that Darrell Hamlin is leading them on the field, I don't know what you're thinking about, Cap. That is going to be a scene of scene. Again,
It's going to be a
This is for
natural
you.
high.
This
It's
is
going to be a
for Mr.
natural high,
Miami.
man. Them guys are going to be there, and they're going to play for him. They're going to
Yep.
play for him.
they are. But let me say this to my boys up here, Cap and Mr. Miami. If he opens up the playbook, talk about Mike McDaniel, Miami will be in this game. I promise you that. I'm dead serious. He opens up that playbook and let the kid do his thing with his arm. Miami will be in this game. It will be a game. It will be like the last game in Buffalo in the inclement weather. And again, Buffalo, and I know you guys get tired of me saying this, Buffalo is a whole different animal, fellas. Buffalo's the type of team that they are a one-minded team.
They're
all they
chokers,
care about-
man. They get to the playoffs and they choke. Come on, get out of here.
Bro,
No,
Let
they
me
don't
ask you a
choke
question.
in the playoffs.
let me ask Cap. Matter of fact, I'm not going to say it because what I was going to say is the truth. When was the last? All right, let me say this, and I'm not hating on the Dolphins. I'm just being honest. 2000 is the last time they won a playoff game, right?
And the Super Bowl is the main component, not,
You gotta get
at
to
the end
the
of the
Super
day,
Bowl.
when's the last time they won a Super Bowl?
This team or Buffalo?
Yeah,
Buffalo
when's the
no.
last time they won a Super Bowl?
Buffalo never won. When's the
When's the
last
last
time?
time you've been to the Super
Okay, so
Bowl?
what are we? Why are we getting into semantics here,
When's the
we're
last
not
time
getting
you've been to the
semantics.
Super Bowl?
You make it out to be
bro? 72 and 73.
yeah, but
Okay,
no, that's
we
50
were there.
years
We
ago,
were there
bro.
4 years in a row.
Yeah,
After
and you
that.
didn't do jack. You didn't do
We
anything.
were there,
Don't
we were
matter.
there.
We were there in 72 and we were undefeated.
and that was before your time.
And point being, it's all about the logo, man. I could care less if I was a baby or a nut. We're undefeated. We had a Super Bowl. You don't.
That was a great, by the way. That was a great NFL football life last night. They celebrated the 72 Dolphins.
Look, I love
Brand
Jim
new.
Kelly. Don't
I
get me
watched
wrong.
it.
He was part of the University of Miami, but Jim Kelly, at the end of the day, was a Buffalo Bill, and he didn't do anything.
Wow.
That's a fact. I'm sorry.
Mm.
Can't argue that.
I think he done more than Marino.
I'm not arguing that, but he doesn't have a Super Bowl.
Wow.
You don't hear me saying Marino. I'm talking about undefeated with perfection and with a Super Bowl, even if I'm not old enough to remember it, but it's happened. I'm still waiting for you guys.
In your time, you've never been to the Super Bowl.
And so have you?
Yeah.
How did that work out?
Well, let me tell you, I was born before 72.
Okay,
So
well,
was
then
I,
how did that
Dan.
work out?
So was Mr.
Oh, boy.
Miami.
See, Coach and pick me up. See,
I'll say it again. And it's nothing. Again, I'm going by what I saw 2 years ago, which is now 3 years ago. When I look at Buffalo, I always been saying this since day one. What I'm about to say, right, Mr. Miami, that you can't stand me saying, and you throw it in my face because they lost 4 straight Super Bowls. Okay, Buffalo is just a team that in the regular season they're on autopilot unless they're playing a challenge. But in the playoffs, they're just different, bro. That's the type of team they are. And the reason
They
why
overthink it. They're a good team, but they overthink it when they get in the playoffs.
They ain't letting off the gas tomorrow.
Well, I hope you're right, because if not, and you end up losing to us, I'm pretty sure Buffalo's going to be very, very
Miami wins
upset.
this game tomorrow, boy. It's going to be a jubilant room in here.
And we don't have no pressure on us at all, man. We're the underdog. We'll take it. We're not the ones that have the whole state of Buffalo hoping and praying something's going to happen.
I'm not worried about losing tomorrow.
If we do win
Okay.
tomorrow, I
Neither
do
are
love
we.
the Dolphins next weekend in Kansas City. I do. I'll say Miami will win that outright. We got a little payback for one Patrick Mahomes. Remember that, fellas?
Yep. Patrick Mahomes, 3 interceptions in one game.
5 sacks, 2
Mhm.
forced fumbles.
Mm-hmm. No, Buffalo knows them very well. 13 seconds.
Yeah,
You
but
know
we
what?
beat them this year.
I got on that last night.
We beat them this year.
You always beat
Oh,
Buffalo.
and they
You
still
always
got
beat
first seed.
Kansas City.
No, yeah,
You beat them.
no.
You beat them, and they still got first seed, and they got to bye.
Well,
But who knows what the outcome would have been of that game Monday night?
that's true.
And if we
That
would have
is
won that
very
game,
true.
we would have been first seed.
Well, but the Bengals were up 7-3 last time I remember during that game. You were down.
Yeah, but wasn't it still the first quarter? Come on,
It
guys.
was.
You're just saying,
football left.
If you're trying to hold on to last week, You're holding on to a score that you were down on.
Wait, dude, you said the last time you seen Kansas City had first seed. I said nobody knows what the outcome of the Monday night game. If we won, we would have been first seed.
Okay, but if you would have lost, it would have been worse.
No.
So you're lucky that game didn't get played.
We still got second.
You would have got third. The Bengals were ahead of you in points differential.
Yeah, if you would have lost that game, Dan, you would have finished third. Yeah, you would have been third in the
then
AFC.
we would have been better off.
Well, you want to say you guys had a godsend. It wasn't Hamlin. It was pretty much the football gods looking out for you at the same time, too. I'm just saying.
Yo, Cap.
Hey, Anthony, man. Hey, we
What's
owe
up,
you an
brother
apology, bro. You've been calling it like crazy, Anthony.
What? What do you mean?
With everything, bro. I'm pretty sure you're happy as far as with the outcome of everybody saying you're crazy as far as with the whole thing with the Dolphins.
Dude, I was upset, but I'm like, I'm over that crap now. Like,
Hey, like I told Tony, he shut them up, bro. Which he did. Rodgers
With the Christmas game, I was like, Anthony just got the gift of a
That's
lifetime.
what I said.
Mr. Miami wasn't happy. Mr. Miami wasn't happy.
No, he was devastated.
Oh, man.
I could tell by the sound of his voice. I felt bad for him.
So pissed off that day.
I know you was, bro.
Well, we gonna get
Blame
Greg back,
Tua.
right?
Blame Tua.
Yep. Oh, you
Well,
no, I don't want to hear that shit.
Hey, let me ask Dan a question. He's a Buffalo guy. Dan, what do you think about the situation with the Dolphins quarterbacks? I mean, what do you think about Tua from what you've seen?
I believe you guys wish you would have got Herbert.
I've said this, but
Don't worry.
I really think it's unfortunate.
our idiot owner, Dan.
Well, if you take the concussions away, I think he is a good. I'm not saying great. I'm saying
he's all right.
he's a good. Yes. If you take the concussions
He's
away,
Chad Pennington.
I think he's a good quarterback.
He's Pennington, basically.
But
no, Tua is a little better than Pennington.
You guys got to walk away from him.
I totally agree.
I keep telling people, man, it's just people are too punch drunk in love with that guy. I don't understand why, man. I don't understand why.
Tula might retire.
I was joking about this, Cap, but I'm like, the next time we see Tua playing football, he's going to be in the AFL.
It's looking like it now. He's going to have to shut it down for a year and think about things.
Right now, let Thompson win tomorrow on the road. You'll never hear about Tua again.
Oh, yeah, that too.
You forgot you got the tour nears.
They'll be long gone. I'll do a special show up here.
Oh, no, mate, bro. They've jumped ship, bro. Mr. Miami and Anthony, they've seen it, bro. Half of them have jumped ship. You don't see nobody no more on the panels. And
that's why I heard.
All the people that were talking crap. They're like rats off a shit, bro.
See, the 2 of 9.
No, there's still people that have a sunk cost in the kid that are loyal to him to a fault. Cap.
Some. But before it was crazy. Like, everybody was talking mad crap. Now it's like not that much anymore.
EM, to be honest, was the more realistic.
I need my Perry Mason. I need my Perry Mason music.
Hey, Dan.
Yeah.
Don't you feel good? You have a quarterback, bro. That's 6'6" and could leap like Superman.
Yeah.
There you go.
But I think half of you guys' problems is the Alabama fans that followed him when he was in college.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Anthony and me been saying it for freaking ever, bro.
Yeah,
I'm not a 2 of 9 fan. See, hold up. Let me go break the jersey back out. Hold on. I'll be right to this.
Hey, Cap. Do you still get like attacked on Twitter?
No, I don't. Twitter, man. I went on Twitter, to be honest with you, what was it, 2 years ago? And that was because Ennis told me to get on Twitter. And I said, look, man, I've never done Twitter in my life, but I'll do it because you're my homeboy. I'll get on there. That's when Spaces first started, right?
Yeah.
So I was maybe 2 times on there, bro, and these cats wouldn't even let me talk after freaking 10 minutes. They kept cutting me off every time I had something negative to say about Tua. They wouldn't let, and then Ennis started like putting me on mute and blocking me. And I said, this mother bleeper, bro. So then I took my account off, bro. And I said, fuck that.
Yes,
And then
social media.
ever since then, Anthony, all I hear is horror stories. People fighting. Twitter is toxic. I said, look, man, I am so glad I'm not on Twitter no more.
Yeah, Mace is happy. Like, let's say Skylar wins tomorrow. Let's say hypothetically it happens and Skylar wins tomorrow. Mace Cap is going to be doing before we do our divisional game, which would that be next week, Mace? Already, the divisional games would be next week, correct?
Yes.
So we would face the Chiefs, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. And Miami wins tomorrow, they play the Chiefs.
Okay.
If Buffalo wins tomorrow, they play the Bengals.
Wait, how does that happen? How do the Bills play the Bengals,
Higher seed,
but
lower
we play the
seed.
Chiefs?
Higher seed, lower seed.
Bengals and the Bills are 2-3. Dolphins are 7. You have to play Kansas City.
Okay,
You see it,
no,
Mace?
because I thought the wild card is the wild card. It doesn't matter what the seed of the other team is.
No, it does matter in football.
Okay.
Mace,
Oh, this is
Mace,
not like. Is it baseball or basketball that does that where it doesn't matter?
Basketball.
Oh, okay.
Mace, you see it?
See, family, I'm talking to you, Dan. You don't have to ever worry about quarterback problems for another 10 years.
We've
Cap,
had
who
to
do
deal with
who do
that
you
for
want
20
as
years.
your next quarterback.
Yeah.
What was that?
Who do you want as your next quarterback?
Who do you
Man,
want?
I mean,
Dolphin guys.
it's
Who
tough,
do you want
man.
your next QB?
I mean, Mace, we've been mentioning guys, bro. Mace, we've mentioned everybody, all the usual suspects: Derek Carr, Rodgers, Brady, Jackson, Jimmy G, the mustache, Minshew, who else? Baker Mayfield. We mentioned everybody, bro, and nobody is happy with nothing. If we start saying drafting somebody, nobody wants to draft anybody. So this is where I get perplexed because it's like they want this guy to come back after we just gave up on him, and you want to hand him over the starting job without competition. It's like the definition of insanity, bro. So I'm open-minded, Dan, to anybody, because at this rate, we got to play with somebody, bro, because we don't have consistency with our starting quarterback. Regardless if he's good or not, he's not consistent. He's not reliable.
And if he gets hit one more time next season,
he's scrambled eggs. He's done.
They are going to roast that organization. That's what the national media is waiting for.
I want proven, Dan. I want proven. I'm done with projects. We need proven. We don't have that much of a window left. People think we got 3-year window. I'm like, look, don't wait 3 years. Just get somebody now, microwave this shit. Just get it over with.
Yeah.
The Bucks did it. The Rams did it.
You know what's crazy? Mace actually wants Jordan Love from Green Bay.
Bro, at this point, we're going to have to trade with somebody at this point. We have to trade with somebody.
Hey,
But my thing is you guys really don't have nothing to trade, so you're really.
That's what I'm saying. We don't have no capital. We don't have no more draft capital as well. I mean, we gave up a lot on freaking Bradley Chubb just because we were going all in now. And then you got Tua's 5th-year option coming up in May. The Dolphins need to figure out what the hell they're going to do.
No, actually, Cap, I told this to Mace, but he doesn't want to do it. I'm willing to trade picks in 2025, 2026, and 2027 for an Aaron Rodgers.
I'm getting to the point where people love Wilkins. I would trade Wilkins for a first round or as much capital as you can. Because we have nothing. We don't have anything. We have a second, I think, and maybe 1/4 because we gave up a third and a first.
I have a question. Did we trade our do we have a first in 2024 or did we get that for Chubb?
We gave that away and the third for Chubb.
And
24, you got all your picks.
And don't forget, we lost a draft pick thanks to Stephen Ross.
Yeah, that too. I forgot.
And again, this proves my point. Dolphin fans did not hold him accountable for that.
We did.
They didn't hold him accountable.
Not everybody, Cap. Not everybody.
Oh, I held Tua more accountable for that, bro, even though it's not his fault. But everything that's revolving around the suspension with Ross, the doctors getting fired for the concussion scandal,
the freaking coach getting fired last year for freaking trying to get another quarterback to replace him. Like all this is surrounding Tua. You get what I'm saying?
Yes.
No, and Cap, you know what's funny? Is our fan base. I don't know what it is. Like,
We
why is it that our fan base doesn't hold the franchise accountable?
we still
They're
invited.
brainwashed, bro. They'd rather go tailgate and party than worry about what the team is doing because the team's brainwashing them with all these parties, man.
But one thing, you guys did play good enough to get some free agents in.
That's that's one thing I can knock Greer on. He does get free agents when we have positions of need that are hurting. But when it comes to drafting first rounders, he's very suspect, man. Very
He had a
suspect.
good year in 21.
Yeah, except for Tua. Wait, was Tua the year before or the same year as
2020
Bill?
was a disaster.
Yeah. And he's lucky in 2021 because freaking the situation with the bong mask guy gave us all that capital. But if it wasn't for that, whew,
Yeah.
I like the way you said that, the bong man.
No. And see, you know what's weird? I don't know how that happened. It's kind of weird that we got lucky with Tunsil, Cap. That do you
bro,
think
it's the internet,
someone
man.
leaked that? Like a franchise leaked that on purpose?
It's, man, look at you guys know Andrew
It's probably
Tate's
the same
situation
up.
right now. You guys
Yeah.
heard of Andrew Tate?
Yes, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. Now all of a sudden, now that guy's getting tapes that are getting leaked from years ago of him pretty much incriminating himself, and now he's in jail. It's like anything on the internet will come back to get you, bro.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
How and our franchise has had scandals, multiple scandals the past few years. We've had the coach that got caught in his office.
Don't forget about the bully gate. I mean, what's that? The bully gate.
That was it. 2013.
Our even when it worked out for us, we've lost draft capital with what's his name, Mister the Shula thing. Didn't we get penalized for Shula?
Yeah, but they wanted to win Super Bowls.
No, that's what I'm saying. It seems like our franchise gets caught doing the stupidest things. Is what I'm saying. Even
Only in
when
Miami,
it works
baby.
out for us.
Well,
Scandal, bro. Corruption
watching that
capital,
last
baby.
night. You saw that, right, Mr. Miami, last night?
I seen it last night.
Wasn't it beautiful?
Yeah. I wish we can go back to them glory days.
I was crying up
orange-
here. I
the
just
Orange
let
Bowl.
Dan do the talking with I-Test. What's his face? Third Ward Colombian. I was crying up here, bro.
See,
Third Ward. I haven't seen Third Ward in a minute.
I seen the Orange Bowl. I seen
God.
I seen Joe Robbie Stadium.
The white number. Forget Joe Robbie Stadium. Remember the Orange Bowl when they showed how the fans started bringing out the white hankies.
Man,
The horrible
good old days. The good old days.
Hey,
Like
Cap, are you a
84.
boxing fan?
Yeah, my brother's box. You know, my
Oscar Golden Boy is attacking Twitter and YouTube. Apparently.
Yeah, I think Oscar's a little bit off his rocker right now, bro. I think he's having a midlife crisis.
See, Coach, I used to see the Orange Bowl every day. When I first got my driving license, I used to ride past that day. I've been inside before.
I didn't
Riding
know.
inside.
I didn't know until watching that documentary last night. Remember, we saw it at 1:00 in the morning, me and you. I didn't know. Like, I knew about it, but because I don't live down there, I did not know how much the fans down, especially people our age, love that team so much.
The Hurricanes?
What team?
All right, he blew the lead. And it's 5.5 minutes left. You cannot make this up.
No. What is it?
27 now. The Jaguars are coming
No.
back. Herbert looks worried as he's looking at the scoreboard. and Brandon Staley, the word came out Thursday. I brought it up yesterday. If he loses a game like this, he's gone. Because Mike Williams, if you did not hear last Sunday in a meaningless game, he left Mike Williams out there. He broke his back.
I heard that, yeah.
Oh, and Cap, me and Mace were joking about this. We know Sean Payne's in the parking lot right now, sleeping in
Oh
front
yeah,
of the
he's
facility.
there. He's been parked. His insiders are all as Joey Bosa slammed his helmet, glaring at the coach, and the coach is trying to calm him down. He's looking at the coach like this. Get the F out of my face.
They melted. They're breaking down. It's a mental breakdown.
When I found out that this clown let Mike Williams break his back last week, you just can't make this stuff up. They have collapsed again. This is unreal.
San Diego Chargers.
How many minutes?
5.5 minutes to go.
Superchargers. Superchargers.
Superchargers.
You know it's going to be crazy. They're going to blame Herbert for the loss. It's what's crazy. The fans there in San Diego are going to blame Herbert for the loss, not the coach.
I think Bosa has been ejected.
Because I think he's had like
Slammed
2 or
his
3
helmet
games
twice.
where he's melted down like that this year, right? Herbert has, right?
Yep.
No,
So the Chargers are up
no,
to
it's
their
not.
old
It's not
tricks.
Herbert's fault that they melted down. It's Staley.
Well, he went for it. It was on 4th down when
It was second
did
down.
they go
I
for
think.
it or something?
No, he just got the touchdown, bro. He blew it, bro.
Oh, okay. Because freaking Staley, I know he's
Unbelievable.
infamous for going in on 4th down and giving
Touchdown.
up bad field position.
But
Touchdown,
Bosa is
Jacksonville.
steamed, bro. All right, they're
Wow.
going for 2. It's 30-26. Staley looks very concerned.
Hey, Cal, who's
Peterson,
cold down?
This is not a good look.
Hey,
Don't
Cal,
mess
it
with
was cold.
Peterson.
I never
Was it-
thought they would come back.
It was cold down here today.
Mace, I told you. And
You
you
did,
trust
Tony.
Peterson.
You did, bro. It's unreal. Yeah, I'm looking at this right now. I am just flabbergasted.
The playoffs, baby.
Staley's idiot.
Superchargers.
Me and you, Mason, we were talking
All
about
right,
this.
Trevor Lawrence just stuck in. He spiked the football. It's 30-28 with 5.5 to go.
Oh, yeah.
No, Cat. Me and Mace joke around like this. We're like, we know Staley might lose a game he's not supposed to. Like I understand that they made it into the playoffs, but they barely did.
But did you see Staley the other day? I think it was on Showtime. He was exposing our game plan and giving up our playbook offensively and showing other teams what we do.
He actually
He was pretty much showing the breakdown of the game we lost to them.
Oh, okay. Now,
We take on the Chargers
He
next
exposed
year.
our playbook.
do we face the Chargers again next year
Yes.
in
We
Miami?
play the
Or
AFC West. Denver and Kansas City at home, at the Chargers, at the Raiders.
We owe the Chargers this year.
And the Lions and the Lions go to Miami.
This year?
wait, that's weird. That's weird. Why do we have to face the Chargers again? Away? Why not?
So we play the whole division this time. We play Kansas City and Denver at home. Chargers and
Yeah.
Raiders on the road.
You said,
No, why
y'all
not
see it?
And
wait to
Buffalo
have
got the
the
same thing, Dan. This is let you know. Buffalo and Miami, they travel together. The Jets and the Patriots do things together.
Y'all see it now?
Hey, Dan, you there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Get your tickets. Giants and Dallas go to Buffalo and Minnesota again. I know you like that rematch.
Get
Does
your
Kansas
popcorn
City
ready.
Does Kansas City go to
Buffalo,
to,
yeah. They go to
Get your
Buffalo. Everybody wearing their white hankies in Jacksonville now. As
They stole the white
hankies.
hankies from us?
Say that again?
They stole the white hankies from us?
Look at them waving.
God damn it.
I hope we gotta get Jacksonville back too, cause I still owe them too,
All
cause
right. Did they get him? Yeah, they got Herbert. They got Herbert.
Uh-oh.
They got Herbert.
Da.
So I was gonna say, Dan, seriously, your home schedule is nice next year. You got Dallas, the
How did I get the
Giants,
schedule already?
Kansas City,
It's already out.
yeah, Green Bay,
Already?
not Green Bay, Minnesota, the Giants,
The dates and times ain't set, but it tells you how many home games and
yeah,
what.
and Jacksonville go to Buffalo. Buffalo got a great home schedule. That's a home schedule right there. With Buffalo.
They take on the Chiefs this year?
The Saints?
Oh, they're on Buffalo.
No. They play Buffalo plays Minnesota at home. I know all I'm gonna say is this. Kirk Cousins, Jared Jefferson. This time when you go to Buffalo, they will be ready for you. Do they still play the conga drums at Rich Stadium, bro? Dan?
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, the conga drums. You don't want to hear that.
They
Marino heard it on many of occasions. All right, Herbert's third and 13.
In the 90s.
This would change the whole game around. They don't get a first down.
It was in the
Herbert's
90s.
All right, they have to punt. Good job by the Jaguars. 4th and 5. So the Jaguars, the legend of Trevor Lawrence, is 3 minutes and 50 seconds away.
Let's go, sunshine.
This is the biggest drive
Sunshine.
of his young career.
Sunshine.
Song. Hey, Dan, would you at the game back in '98 when Doug Flutie did the reverse turnaround and ran it in for a touchdown to beat Jacksonville?
no, I wasn't at the game.
You wonder why I remember that game. Doug Flutie was my fantasy quarterback that year. So I watched
Hey,
every
Dan.
Buffalo game at the bar.
I can't believe that what's his name played Johnson in the playoff and
That was
didn't play
orders from
Flutie.
the late Ralph Wilson. Trust me, that wasn't Wade, even though Wade is that stupid to do something like that on his own.
What was it?
Yeah.
Flutios when he had the cereal.
Yeah,
Well,
Let,
the-
let- let me ask you something.
The Fludios.
What did you think of Wade Phillips when he was there?
as a defensive coordinator, I thought he was good, but as a head coach, he sucked.
There you go.
That was a Titans game, right? That he coughed up.
Oh, yeah. The Music
Yeah.
City Miracle.
1999.
Really, New Year's Day, year 2000, the millennial, was a Saturday afternoon game.
We was in the playoffs that day. We in the Seattle, in that stadium in Seattle,
Sure did.
the King Dome. I still got that game on video.
All right, Trevor Lawrence got 3 minutes to pull out a win. All he needs is a field goal.
Where they at?
They're at their own 20, it looks like.
How many minutes?
21.
Van Noy could have had an
Three.
interception. He dropped it.
Yep.
3 minutes and 9 seconds.
Ooh,
Let me see the timeouts.
I feel
the
a Travis
Jaguars, all three
Etienne.
of their timeouts.
I feel a Travis Etienne, a halfback counter catch.
Former Dolphin, Cal Van Noy.
First down. Van Noy had a big year for them, too. He played very well for the Chargers.
So did. And the Dolphins.
All right, they're going to go red gun. That's one of Doug Peterson's favorite moves. Yeah, they're going red gun. This is how you do it. When you have a franchise
Uh-oh.
quarterback, this
They
is how you
grip
do it. Dan knows
They
with the
grip-
K gun. This is how you do it, baby.
Yeah.
He's gonna
they-
grip it and
First
rip it.
down.
Grip it and rip it.
All right, Sunshine's going to run it. He has it'll be second and 8. I mean, excuse me, second and 2
Uh-oh.
as they're driving. And the Chargers bench Bosa looks like, bro.
I'm surprised Bosa played.
Wow. Their father sucked as an NFL player, but goddamn, he produced 2 sons who are
Boy,
ballers.
he got some studs, boy.
Hell yeah.
It looks like he's getting his helmet and stuff back on.
Mm-hmm.
To Bosa, Bosa, the father he played with the Dolphins. He was terrible.
There's one of the great
80
collapses
88?
folks, that you're watching in
88?
front of your eyes.
You know we can't say collapse up here no more because we forgot about the collapse. We can't say
First
that
down.
word.
First down, you hit Kirk for 15. As the collapse continues.
Damn field goal range.
God damn. How would you like to be President Staley? I'm 27-7 at halftime. Look,
Looks like midfield.
Like that one time we went to New York. We played the Jets. We was kicking their ass.
you know what this reminds me of?
We was up
If you're a
30.
Dolphins fan, This reminds me of the Charger game in '82. Remember that one?
Yeah.
One of the great playoff games in the history of the NFL.
Is that
God
Dan
damn, the
Fouts?
Dolphins have played in a lot of great
I
playoff
remember
games.
that. I remember that game too, cause
Dan Fouts and Kellen Winslow?
yeah.
That's right, Don Strock. Hey, let me say something about this. You guys really, I'm talking to Manzano and to Cap. If you had that Miami offense right now, you'll be must-see TV. Miami.
I'm still here.
Dario Harris, Nat Moore,
Yeah.
Jimmy Cephalo,
Jimmy Stefano. We had
Joe
Joe Rose,
Bruce Hardy.
Bruce Hardy.
The
Oh,
Mandich,
tight end.
Mad Dog, Jim Mandich.
No, Mandis was gone, man. He was
He's
doing the
been
games in the booth.
retired.
Yeah. Did we have Tony Nathan? That was a young Tony Nathan too.
Oh yeah, Tony Nathan.
Shit. You really think this Tyreek Hill group could compete with them, bro?
Shit, and we had Killer Bees too.
Oh, hell yeah.
We had AJ Dooley.
Yep. Bob
We had
Baumgartner, Kim
yep.
Goldcamp, who dropped that
Yep.
goddamn interception that would have won us that Super Bowl against the Redskins.
Yeah.
When Manny Fernandez played.
He played in the great teams, the champion teams. All right, ETN got a first down. They're at the 40 now, and the Chargers only got one timeout left. And I think Staley is holding it until
They get the ball, yeah.
Manny Fernandez was all over that feature last night.
I think he's short, Mace. I don't think
Yeah,
they give him the first.
but it's third and one. They can get this.
To
No, he
Benny
didn't.
Fernandez. Benny Fernandez. He used to go to the Everglades.
If Raven's in the chat room, you'll love Manny Fernandez. You know what he did in his off time, Raven?
Go
He
to the
did what you want to
Everglades.
do so bad. He chased gators every day after practice. True story.
4th and 1.
At the Everglades.
All right, this is it for Brandon Staley. And I think they're going to, it would be cool if he does get the first. I would have snuck him third down.
That's when I think we had Dave Overstreet.
Yep.
It's got to be four down territory anyway.
All right, the
He
Chargers
played-
called a
It's 4th
timeout.
down.
He played 2 years. He played 2 years.
It's
for the
fourth
Dolphins, and he
Yeah, it's
got-
4th and
Yeah,
1.
fourth and one.
Uh-oh.
Chargers called a timeout. Or the Jacksonville. Jacksonville called a timeout. Why would you do that?
We had David Overstreet. He got killed. He
Yep.
got killed in 80.
That was Marino's running back, baby.
That's when we went on that. We went on that street.
Team, yeah. Him and Marino were rookies together.
Yeah.
Marino was the first round pick. He was the second round pick.
He got killed. He got killed in the summer.
Yep. What
That
he
was
would
all
have
on
been.
It was on the news all. It was on the news all week.
I found out my stomach went in, bro. All right, here we go. This is for the game. Brandon Staley's boys. Let's see what happens here. Oh, he got the first down and more. The Jacksonville Jaguars at the Charger 14. This game is over.
At the Charger 14.
Yep. Ran it
What kind of run
27
was it?
yards. This game is over, folks.
47-yard run?
Yep, 27.
What?
Dang.
And Justin Herbert looks clueless. Absolutely clueless on the
They're
sideline.
at the red zone?
At the 16.
Yep.
At the 16.
Yep. What a run by Travis Etienne.
25-yard.
Oh, man. And he stayed in bounds.
Kill that clock.
Yep. So now, if I'm the Jaguars, keep it in the middle of the field. Don't fool around with it. It's okay. It's right there at the 20. Oh, Staley didn't call a timeout.
He's done.
Boy,
done.
Staley, you better
Black Monday.
hope.
Black
You
Monday already
better
came.
hope.
Black Monday,
Because
bro.
one thing about the Jaguars' history, they have had bad kickers in the clutch.
He ain't even making it till Monday.
Yeah, today's Saturday. I forgot.
This is a
See,
37-yard field goal, folks.
Monday was Monday. I mean, was it like Tuesday was the anniversary that Brian Forrest got fired. An
You have to
accident
bring that up.
for gasoline in my shoes.
Hey, Cap, I tell that story all the time. I was interviewing Miss V that early in the morning, and I peeked in the chat box and in big letters, Mace, Flores got fired. I was
Yeah, I
stunned.
remember.
And when I got rid of her, I brought you up, and both of us was like griping, bro. And you know what? I miss Brian Flores, bro.
I heard he's gonna get an interview for the Cardinals job
I'm glad for him.
and the defensive coordinator spot in Cleveland.
Yeah, I'm happy for. All right, here we go. This is for the win. Let's see what Brian Staley. Let's see what Brandon Staley does. What's
For
up,
the
Nicer?
Dolphin,
I know you, man. This is stunning. All right, he called the timeout. Staley called the timeout. Remember, the history of the Jacksonville Jaguars, their kickers never hit a clutch kick.
Nope.
Remember that. So the percentages is on Brandon Staley's side. He misses this kick, he keeps his job another year. He misses this kick, one of the biggest playoff collapses in history.
no
Herbert
things.
looking terrified because they only scored 3 points in the second half. So Herbert will get ripped tomorrow. All right, here we go.
But it's not his fault.
He made it, but there's the flag on the field. It's on them.
It's on
Chargers
defense.
jumped off sides. It's
Oh
over.
no!
One of the greatest
Wow.
collapses in the history of the sport. Look at Herbert. So the
They
Jaguars
scored. They
Down.
scored. And they got a field goal.
Field goal. That
Yep, field goal was good.
31 to
tied?
30.
No, the game's over.
31-30.
The Jacksonville came back to win.
31 to 30.
Yep, they were down 27-7 at halftime. Everybody's hooking the kicker. The fireworks are set off now. Herbert and Sunshine hugging.
No more time left.
No, the game's over. So the Jaguars
Oh
one of the greatest
Lord!
in the history of the
It's over.
NFL.
I'll be right back, Mace.
No problem, brother. I'm here. And again, this is why no one takes the Chargers seriously. And the legend of Trevor Lawrence begins. He'll either be in Kansas City next week. Yeah, he'll be in Kansas City. If the Dolphins win, he'll be in.
No. Yeah.
If the Dolphins win, Jacksonville will go to Cincinnati. If the Bills win, Jacksonville will go to Kansas City. And this man right here, Justin Herbert, what a collapse. What a collapse.
Wow.
3 points in the second half. I don't want to hear about the Chargers ever again, folks.
Wow.
Staley will be fired. You lose your job losing a game like this. So
Oh yeah.
27-7 at halftime. And Manzano asked me, he came up, he said, Mace, you think they're gonna blow it? I said, nah, not this. He blew it. The brand new Magnum PI went from CBS to now NBC, and they're gonna have more action than ever before on Magnum. And it'll be on
Oh.
NBC February the 19th, the week after the Super Bowl. 3-hour premiere. So if you watch television, if you watch TV, folks, you'll
The
get
old
3 hours
Pac-Man,
of Magnum in a couple of weeks on a Sunday night. 3 hours.
the old Mega PI with TC, and then
They brought back a new TC, a new Rick.
Bang, 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 bang,
and Tom Selleck.
I know Cap enjoyed that in the 80s growing up.
They
Every
be the show
Thursday
back
night at
then.
8 o'clock. CBS?
Used to be that, then chips.
Oh, you like chips? I like the original
Yeah.
music of Chips. When he
The
used to come
second
on
season.
Thursday nights at 8:00. Remember Mr. Miami?
Yeah.
That
The second.
Buck Rogers.
Yeah. And Battlestar Galactica.
Yeah. And
Welcome
don't
to
forget one of my
Fantasy Island.
favorites. BJ and
And-
the Bear.
And Perkins.
That's right. Perkins. Oh, God bless Claude Aiken's soul. Perkins.
And Perkins. And dang, let me see. I don't know why I'm standing here like a statue. And let me see. Wonder Woman.
That came on today. On the
Come on, the
Heroes
old?
channel.
Come on, the olds.
Yeah, the one with Linda Carter, yeah.
Well, the other guy.
Dang.
Believe it or not, it's just me.
Boy, you were. I love that show. You know, my brother's best friend, his cousin is Connie Selica, Real Talk.
Dang.
Yeah, Connie Selica is from Miami, bro. Because my brother's best friend, he's from Miami.
Mm.
He used to
4
run down there
interceptions,
every
4
summer
touchdowns. Wow,
What
that guy
show-
had 4 interceptions, bro.
in the first half.
What show he played on? Come
Who?
on,
Connie
your
Selica?
brother.
She was on that show Hotel, but the first show she was on was The Greatest American Hero.
And Silver Spoons.
No, she wasn't on Silver Spoons. You thinking about Erin Gray, who used to be. She did what you call it first, Buck Rogers. Then she did Silver Spoons.
Oh, the
Like,
the lady.
Yeah, I love Buck Rogers.
I did like Buck Rogers back then too.
That's when television was television.
Back in like early
Late
80s.
70s was the shit.
In the 70s too. In
That's
the
what I'm talking
60s.
about. I know you love what you call it, bro.
With Starsky and Hutch.
Just a good old boy. Never meaning no harm.
In the good old boys.
Cap, you know what show that was?
Which one? Which one?
The one that was just singing.
No. Which one was that? So,
That
it's
was
Starsky and
Cap- that was
Hutch.
Starsky and Hutch.
Yeah.
And Miami Vice.
Well, Miami Vice is special to me, bro. You
Hey,
know I
see, my
love
favorite
Miami
show.
Vice.
That was my show back then too.
Me too. Miami Vice.
Scarface.
Damn, man, I can't believe it, bro.
What a collapse.
Going
And
on
you know,
40
for
years
all the
on
people
Scarface.
who want to shut Tony up, you just did, because Herbert was his boy. 3 points in the second half is inexcusable.
And Scarface. That'd be 40 years. Scarface was that was the movie back in the early 80s.
I know my mother will call me tomorrow before she goes to church, and she'll be talking about what you think about my sunshine. You gotta understand something about my mom, fellas. She went to Clemson, so all of her Clemson guys she supports.
And Wilkins.
Yeah, she likes Wilkins. Yeah, she likes Wilkins. There you go.
Mace, this just in. Ian Rappaport declares that San Diego fires Staley.
Didn't I tell you?
He didn't even make it in the locker room.
Yeah. So Brandon Staley gone. from the
Fired
Chargers.
today, a few minutes ago.
Cap, we love you, bro. If you want to come back, you can. So Staley's gone. Let me see who's coming here since I left it here. I hate the NFL. Who the hell are you?
I don't know how
Jack's better
true that is,
celebrate this
Mace.
whole week
Mace, I don't
because
know.
Chiefs won't let them come back.
Hey,
On
Mace,
27. Okay, bro.
Mace,
Yes, sir.
I don't know if that. I don't know how true that is. That might just be bullshit on the internet right now.
They have
Check
fired
this.
him, Raven. They have fired him.
Let me check it out.
I'm gonna go check it out too.
Hey, Mace.
Yes, sir.
Hey, did you read my last comment? The
Let
one
me
about
read it.
Staley?
Bro, I'm just still stunned that they blew this game.
They
Yeah.
blew the lead, had the lead, and blew the lead.
Mace, I told you he's gonna make a dumb mistake.
Tony,
You
was
like
that
Vegas?
what? Tony,
Me
was
and
that
Mr.
you that
Miami
put it
like
on there?
Vegas.
Huh?
I got
Was
the
that
whole
you that
series.
put
I
on
got
there
the whole
that he
show.
got fired?
Brandon Staley gets fired in the locker room. He doesn't make it to the team facility. Sean Payton is in the facility right now. Yeah. He's there now. Ravens cracking up. What a collapse.
Like Mace, you know what's crazy though? People are gonna blame Justin Herbert for blowing the lead.
He didn't put points up in the second half when he put up 3 points.
No, but for me, I blame the coach, not Justin.
Oh, we all know he's gone.
Who put on ESPN?
All right, Tottenham versus Arsenal tomorrow, 11:30 in the morning. Great to have Relentless up here last night, 3:00 in the morning. Nicer is cracking up what I said. I will find out about Brandon Staley in 1 second.
Yeah,
I'm
I
watching
told you,
Megan
Mace.
correctly
He got
spell
fired in the
Megan.
locker room, but he didn't even make it on the plane.
This is a horrible look. Iman, what's up, family? How you doing?
Hey, I'm good. What's up, Mace? How you doing?
Good. Hey, you
What's
won a
up,
big
brother?
one tonight, Iman. Look at
Yeah,
that.
man. Yeah, it looked like all hope was lost.
Fucking Brandon Staley.
I told you, man. Trevor Lawrence is the truth, bro.
Hey, Iman. Me and Mace were joking. I told Mace earlier, he doesn't make it to. He gets fired in the locker room if they lose this game. He gets fired in the locker room. He doesn't
Oh yeah,
make it to the.
yeah. He's not even gonna get. They're not even gonna allow him in the locker room. He already done. He probably gone.
Done.
Yeah, and Sean Payne's already in the facility signing his multi-million-dollar contract.
Yeah. Yeah. Damn shame. Damn shame.
You know what's crazy? I blame the coach, but you know some of the Charger fans are gonna blame Herbert too. That is Herbert's fault that they
You
Yeah,
have
didn't.
some
to.
of it is his fault.
You
You
have
know?
to. Because
Yeah,
you
some
cannot
of it is
be
his
up
fault.
27-7 and you only put up 3 points in the
Yeah.
second half. No, that's inexcusable.
He was missing
Yeah,
some
no,
wide open throws.
For me, it's the stupid calls that Staley was making that cost him the game.
First of all, hold on. First of
Yeah.
all, Staley gives complete offense to him. He really does. He's a fanboy of Justin Herbert. That's why he loves they took the job in the first place.
Well, then
He's a
maybe that's
damn
the problem.
fanboy.
Maybe he need to stop. He need a coach instead of freaking having Herbert do it himself.
Yeah.
Jeez.
That's what I'm saying.
We're just sleep.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
trying to say. It was a miss. He's a young quarterback. They're trying to make him Marino. That's what it is.
Yeah,
Marino
nah.
did this.
He been in enough time. This is what, year 3? Come on, man.
Yep.
See the Chargers are behind.
No, he's only a second-year quarterback.
No, he's
No,
a
he's
third-year
not. It's
quarterback.
third
He
year.
was with Tua and Joe Burrow
Yeah.
in 2020.
Oh, he was with Anthony Lynn, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yes.
So
And he
last
looked
year I think
damn
was his
good
second
playing
year.
with Anthony Lynn, by the way.
Yeah. So man, there's no excuse for the way he played, man. Even if they lost, but he should have.
Do you blame the
scored more
defense
points.
too? Can you blame the defense too
Yeah.
for
Of
not showing
course,
up?
you blame everybody.
Yeah.
And that's why Staley's going to get fired because he's in charge of the defense.
Yeah. It's penalties all over, and then Herbert was
And
missing
Bosa
passes.
getting kicked out of the
bad
game
calls.
and threw his helmet twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Do you think was Bosa yelling at him? That's why he threw
Yeah,
his
he
helmet?
was too. Yeah. I told you guys that was happening when I was watching it late.
Hey, Iman, I told Mace, knowing Staley, he's gonna blow this lead.
Sure did at halftime.
I knew it because when they started, the only reason they scored most of those points was because of Trevor Lawrence turnovers. That was it. That's where most of the points came from. I'm like, if you could just stop turning it over, they can stop him. So once they got
Samuel
that
had 3
touchdown,
picks
yeah.
on Trevor Lawrence is still lost.
No, he threw 4 interceptions.
So Iman, when in the Super Bowl era, specifically in the new millennium, was Trevor Lawrence the last quarterback you can remember that threw 4 interceptions in the first half that ended up finishing with 4 touchdowns?
Let me see. Yeah,
He's
him,
the
and then
only
I think
quarterback to
it
ever
was
do it.
Russell Wilson back in when they
Yeah,
went
but he
to the
didn't
Super
throw him in
Bowl.
the first half.
Yeah, he didn't throw him in the first half. But
What a
yeah, so
job by
it would be
Justin Herbert.
Lawrence.
Excuse me. What a job by that quarterback.
I feel bad
I told
for
you, man. Next year, Jacksonville winning the AFC, man. For real.
No, let's not go that far.
I can see them win the AFC next year because they have a quarterback now that can compete with Mahomes
they got the
and
truth,
Burrow.
Man. That's what you need.
And their division is very winnable every year.
Yeah, the division is weak. It's wide open. They should be nothing less than 12 wins next year, easily.
Yeah, they're saying it right now. Good job by the great Chris Rose on NFL Network. Heads will roll tomorrow morning. There you go.
Yeah.
It's
the Chargers organization, man. I'm not surprised by that.
They're losers, bro. I've been saying that for years.
And Iman, I told Mace they're gonna do something dumb and trade Herbert.
That would be incredibly stupid, but I can see them doing it.
Trade them to the Northwest. Trade them home up to Seattle.
Seattle?
Miami.
Seattle will give up every pick. They will get 2 1s, 2 2s, and 2 4s for Seattle.
I'll give everything up.
Or go to the Jets.
Mace, I will give up my
willing
future.
To give up 2 1s,
I'll give up
2
my future picks. I don't care what we give up. Herbert. The Dolphins get Herbert.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we gotta see what you guys do tomorrow. But yeah, Trevor Lawrence is the truth, man. That's good.
You cannot make this shit up. What we just saw. You cannot.
Staley's an idiot. I told you, Mace. I told you this before the playoffs. The guy's an idiot.
Well, Justin Herbert now goes down 2 notches.
Yeah, I hope he doesn't turn into he's not even Phillip Rivers, man. Can't even put him there.
Leave that alone.
Because Phillip Rivers is like in his first few seasons, he did a lot more than Herbert, man.
What's up, that boy?
Yeah, I don't want them to waste his career.
Nice as you all. Come on, let me drop the link. Come on up.
That's why I always say this is why Eli and his dad they did not want to go to San Diego. Man,
talk about a cursed franchise.
Yeah.
Well, why is it that San Diego is so cursed?
The Chargers are cursed.
They got everything perfect out there. Why do you think the media hates you guys? Because everything is perfect in South Florida.
Mm-hmm.
Women, beaches, water skiing.
First of all, they have the media in LA too, so I don't know why they would hate them.
The difference with LA is that's where the stars are.
Miami's just hated because we have good weather.
The stars go to Miami. They live in LA.
So Mace, you actually think Sean Payne's in the facility right now signing the contract?
Not right now. Probably I'll give him Monday morning.
I give him tomorrow. I'll give him tomorrow.
This is unreal. This really hurts Justin Herbert.
I'll say he signs the contract around midnight tonight, and they announce his hiring tomorrow.
I could see that. That'd be funny, but I could see that. Yeah, they gonna try to get him
because they already
fired.
If that Mace, did you get any updates? Is it true that they fired him?
I'm trying to find out right now, fellas.
Were they really talking about that right? Really talking about that right now? Oh snap! Oh man, that is funny.
They did it on NFL Network as all the cameras are following Trevor Lawrence.
Hey, uh, Iman,
What's up, man?
coaches have gotten fired for more. Dan
Yeah.
Quinn got fired after making it into the Super Bowl.
Yeah. Yep. That was the Falcons, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll have to fire him before they hire.
Yeah. Yep.
And then not only that, isn't he still under the Saints? So they're going to have to give a first round pick to get Peyton.
They
Peyton's
not
gone.
them, but I know the
Yeah.
other teams have already spoke compensation for this guy, but Peyton's letting it be known he wants to coach in LA. No, now he's going to get his chance.
But don't they have to give up a pick to the Saints for him?
They'll be glad to do that.
Oh, for sure.
That team is stacked. They don't need a first round pick.
But
You know what they need a first round pick for? Some heart.
Mace, I don't want to jinx. I don't want to jinx Ravens Cowboys, but if they lose on Monday, you said they play Monday.
Yeah, they play Monday night. I'll be up here for it.
If they lose Monday, McCarthy's gone. Sean Payton's there.
And I say he goes to the Chargers, better quarterback.
Flames towering over trees in Pompton Lakes.
All right, late tonight. I got this right now. Let me let you guys show it to you, Dolphin fans, so you don't think I'm making it up. Too bad Cap's not here for this.
Tua's playing.
I'm not talking silliness. I'm talking real life. Let me get this story out here.
A tour now.
Nope. There you go, folks. So,
Damn. You think he got one more year left in him?
I think he'll be rejuvenated in the place he wants to go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There
that's
you
He
right
has
down
all
the
those
block.
talented receivers. He better
I seen
be.
that. I seen that story today.
Raven wants to lose to get Sean Payton. So there you go.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You want to lose purposely, Raven? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, so he can get Sean Payton, the head of the Chargers. There you go.
Iman,
Yep.
being a Giants fan, like this is an honest question. I think I've asked you this before during the season when the Dable played for that tie, like purposely played for that tie. What was your thought? Like, did you think he was gutless, or did you think he did it on purpose?
I didn't see that game live, but yeah, I went back and looked at it. Yeah, no, he should have. That was gutless. He should have freaking.
Thank you.
He should have went for it because they could have beaten Washington easily, and they beat him the second time. But I mean, I think we would have been in the same position. So I'm gonna give him some credit because we are in the playoffs, and I'm gonna see what we do with these damn Vikings, man. So we're supposed to win. If we win, he's all right in my book.
Tony's cracking up.
No, I'm cracking up because of the Raven thing. He wants to fire Steven Jones. What the hell?
Hey, Iman, when you saw it again, what did you say
For
about
who?
me?
Oh, you talking about the Cowboys, man?
Yeah, but
yeah, ain't
when
firing.
you saw him was scared to lose, what did you say about me when I told you that the first time?
What do you mean the first time?
When you saw it for yourself.
Yeah, I agreed with you. I mean, I don't know. I said as long as he can get us to the playoffs, he got us there. No, you were right.
Oh,
Yeah.
that made me
I'll admit,
sick.
yeah. You
That
were
was
right.
a great
No.
game too, until he was scared to lose, bro.
Yeah, it was a good game. I went back and saw it, man. They should have won that game. I think that was the game where Thibodeau had the damn sack fumble recovery for the touchdown.
Yeah,
That should have been a damn win, man. Fuck.
I
that
see
should
you,
have been a-
gorgeous. I see you.
Yeah, that should have been a win, but yeah.
Yes, absolutely stunning. Yeah, man. That was gutless. Folks, if you're wondering, Doug Peterson now is explaining how he led the comeback with Trevor Lawrence with his game planning.
Man, Peterson ain't gonna be so arrogant after this. He gonna write another book, bro.
Tony dropped off here.
Oh, he's
Oh,
going.
man.
Yeah.
Former Dolphin.
Oh, man. So, Doug, let me get this straight. Because of your scheme and game plan, nothing happened in the first half, right? Everything was fine, right? These coaches, bro, makes you wonder about them, man. I'm dead serious. Oh, everything's fine now. We're getting ready. We got a road game. We'll be somewhere on Saturday or Sunday. The boys play a hell of a game. Let's go.
Hey, I kind of like Doug Peterson, man. He's cool.
I do
He's fun.
too.
I do like Doug Peterson.
So who they got? So they got Kansas City next week, then, right? Because they're the
They
last.
play either Kansas City or if the Dolphins pull off the upset, they go to Cincinnati.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You mean Kansas City?
If the Dolphins win, they go to Cincinnati.
Yeah.
Dolphins go to Kansas City.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. If right.
Yeah, but I get the feeling. I hate to disappoint Dolphin fans, and I love you.
Yeah,
It'll be Buffalo, Cincinnati next Saturday night. What a game that is going to be.
Yeah, that's going to be a damn good game. Now, hey, man, let's not, man. I think, man, Trevor
I
Lawrence
love the
could upset
Giants
a lot
tomorrow.
of people, man. I think they got a chance to knock off the Chiefs if he doesn't turn it over.
No, I think the Giants are going to win. I really do.
You think the Jags are going to win?
The Giants.
No, I was talking about the Jaguars against the Kansas City.
It's going to be tough for them.
Yeah,
because they don't got the secondary
uh-huh.
like a team like the Dolphins do. And one thing the Dolphins do have is secondary.
Yeah.
Dolphins can match up with them, especially with no Tyreek Hill there no more.
What do you mean?
When they had Tyreek Hill, bro, let me put it this way. Miami wins this game like it happened an hour ago.
What happened to Tyreek Hill?
When we played them the first time, 2 years ago.
Yeah. Oh, you talking about Kansas City? Yeah.
2 years ago.
Yeah, we beat the shit out of them, bro. The only problem, why we lost that game, we didn't have a quarterback, bro.
Yep.
And the rest.
We had a quarterback, we would have rolled them.
We had the ball, and the time ran out.
They didn't know what hit them, bro. We had them 3rd and 29, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, they could pull it off. I give them a chance, but I think Kansas City get it.
I remember that whole week I told him, I said, bro, you don't think that young kid's going to play hard for Flores? You crazy, bro. And we put the blueprint out, how you beat Kansas City. I see everybody, Raven, Brownie. You know I love you, baby. And Zano, I'm going to read his comments in a second.
And Patrick Mahomes threw 3 interceptions in one game.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I've been looking at the teams, man. I've been looking at Philly.
Man, you should be proud, bro.
The Giants, yeah.
Yes. All the grief I used to give you?
Yeah, I know you hate the New York teams, man.
Little Giants.
I'm proud of the Dolphins.
You should be.
I'm always gonna ride with them. Win or lose or draw or tie, I'm still gonna ride with them. Baller X clip this video.
Yeah, I was very surprised. Shout out to Baller X 2.0. He gave me a nice shout out the other day when I was in the hospital. All right, Manzano, I'm gonna read it right now. I just sent Brownie Ellie. Oh, thank you. All right, here we go. Let's start with Tony Manzano. Try this one with Tony. Patrick is going to be a quarterback now without having Tyreek there. Oh yeah,
yeah.
That's why he's the MVP.
That. Yeah, I agree with that. Well, he already got it, right? The MVP.
No, they announced that now the Saturday before the Super Bowl.
Before the Super Bowl. Oh yeah, he should get it. Yeah, he definitely should get it. Because I looked at it again, I'm like, yeah, Jalen Hurts. If he wasn't injured, I think he probably would have got it. But yeah, Mahomes should get it.
I don't think Kirk blows the game. I just think the worst thing that happened to the Vikings was they had to beat the Giants on Christmas Eve on a lucky 61-yard field goal. That's not going to happen this time.
Yeah, no. I think the score be 27, like 27-24 in that round.
I agree. And I think this time around, the Giants are more motivated than the Vikings, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Vikings have been there. This Giant group has never been there.
Yeah, they got nothing to lose.
And it's not nothing to lose. They want to prove a point. They want to kill Minnesota tomorrow.
Yeah. And Kirk, I don't know, has he even won a division game yet for the Vikings?
Yeah, one. They beat New Orleans in 2019.
Was that with Diggs?
Yeah, that was a playoff game on the road in overtime. Yeah.
Against the Saints? Hold on.
Then he got destroyed the following week in San Francisco. What scares me about the Bills
Yeah,
is they're coming very motivated after Hamlin. You damn right they are. You wait till they get Rich Stadium tomorrow. What a scene that is going to be.
Yeah, man. I know you got I know you love your 49ers, man, but I'm looking at this. I think Philly's gonna get in the Super Bowl because
Philly's banged up right now. No Lance Johnson.
He's on the offensive line.
Out. The quarterback's banged up. I don't know.
Nah, he's good now.
Gonna find out.
Yeah, he's good now. He should be. I hope so.
If Dallas and the Giants win, we'll have the rematch of a year ago. Dallas will be at San Francisco next Sunday. That's the
that
late
would be
game.
good. I would love to see that.
Giants will be in Philly, so Giants only they have to do is take a bus. Matter of fact, if I'm the Giants, I'll go Sunday morning in my uniform. I'm not kidding.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Now I was looking at it. The Eagles defense, man, they got 4 guys with double-digit sacks. Like the last team I seen, like something like that was the Giants. I think in 2007. So yeah, I think whoever goes over there into Philly, they not coming out. So they at least in the NFC title.
Fucking ready for that, man.
Fuck them. Fuck who?
Hell in a cell.
Yeah, they were advertising. No, they were advertising Royal Rumble tonight on NBC.
Oh yeah. Fox, man. Fox paid him $1 billion. Yo, Mr. Miami, you see Vince McMahon, right, trying to come back?
Yeah.
Every year. And then they talking about they trying to sell WWE. So they had a few people in the running, like who would buy it. That Fox was one of them. Disney was one of them. What's that? Endeavor Group. That's the one that owns UFC. And they talking about the Saudis, like the people in Saudi Arabia.
Elon Musk too.
Elon Musk? What? He's trying to buy WWE?
Yeah.
Wait, they put him when? Wait, did he like make an announcement? He was interested or something?
No, Dan talked about that last night. We were up here.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. He never.
I went past me with Musk to get the WWE. The Musk got man, guys like them.
Handle Twitter. For real. Another name though was Amazon that they talked about. Amazon might be one of the running. Yeah, Disney's out. I think the only reason I think Disney is out is because what's the name? Vince wants a lot of money for it, and I don't think Disney would pay that. That's the only reason. And Vince wants to be in control. Like he wants to sell it, but then like kind of how the UFC did, like how Dana White did it, where he sold it, but then he like running it. You know what I mean? Like that. That's how he wants it. So the only people I think that would pay that much money, like 6 to 10 billion or even more, would be the Saudis because they sitting on billions, bro. That's like nothing.
They got billions.
Yeah, they got that oil money.
And the people and what's that country that start with a D? Dubai?
Yeah. Yep.
They got that money over there too.
Yeah, because they already got a deal with Saudi. They do the yearly what is that? The Saudi shows.
Yeah.
I forget the name, but yeah, they do that every year now. And I think they still got a few more years on that contract. So yeah, they're already doing business with them. So it wouldn't be too far fetched for them to buy it. But that's crazy, man. Dude he retired, right? And then he came back less than a year. It's crazy. Mace, you there?
I'm right here, fellas.
Oh, all right.
You guys talk. I'm watching the highlights of this. Wow.
It was crazy. That third down was the key, man. When they got that third down. But yeah, that's crazy. I can't see WWE getting sold, man. That is crazy.
I hope they don't sell it to them people in
Saudi Arabia
and Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
It'd be like be like 1980 over again, like Sergeant Slaughter and Iron Sheik.
Yeah.
Did you like those days or no?
When Sergeant Slaughter turned heel. When Sergeant Slaughter turned heel, and then plus he had I think I've got was it Sergeant Slaughter? It was Sergeant Slaughter, Iron Sheik. It was somebody else.
Well, Hulk Hogan,
Ooh,
They was fighting against Hulk. It was fighting against Hulk Hogan.
Yokozuna.
They was fighting Hulk Hogan and Psycho Sid.
Yeah.
I can't believe they collapsed like this.
You still watching that? Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm still watching in disbelief.
Hey, coach, you know we can't say that magic word up here no more.
No, I had a feeling because they weren't doing nothing like Herbert really wasn't doing nothing in the first half. It was just from the turnovers, you know?
Yeah.
Like and it shortened the field for them, and then Eckler had the run, I think like 2 rushing touchdowns, and then that was it. And I'm like, hey, they got a chance if he could just cut out the interceptions. One of it wasn't his fault, all right? I think Trevor Lawrence, one of them was a tip ball or something, and then
a tip drill.
But yeah, all you gotta do is just stop throwing the interceptions, man, and you're good. But yeah, Trevor Lawrence is that dude, man. He's good. He's the truth. This is proof right here. Chargers are still a really good team. They had Khalil Mack on there. They had Asante Samuel Jr. So this is a good win for him.
A great win for his confidence.
Yeah,
and
great
his brand.
Win. They gonna give him that $600 million deal. The Dolphins lose against Buffalo tomorrow.
Brock Purdy is now.
I hope we get a win tomorrow.
Dusty was up here earlier.
I think they try to go get a veteran quarterback, and Anthony Manzano, because I don't know if Skyler would be the answer either.
Nope.
Get another veteran quarterback. If Rodgers is out there, Brady's out there.
Let me ask you a question, Mr. Miami.
What's that?
He beats Buffalo and Kansas City on the road. He's the quarterback next year?
Possibility.
I think he will be.
They might get Tom Brady. They might.
Well, they showed the headline that came out tonight, folks.
Oh,
if you just missed it, Brady destination looking more. He's telling people he's going to Miami.
I seen that. I saw that.
That should tell you something.
Sure does, doesn't it?
Tom Brady.
If he does go to Miami, I think Miami will be heavy favorite next year because of Brady's mystique. I don't think they should be, but
because he want to see Tom Brady. He want Bill Belichick.
Yeah, he wants to get back at Belichick the worst way.
See this is personal.
Yep, there is.
For me, my teacher broke her arm, and next after she broke her arm, she her wrist just folded up. She said, "God damn it!" Boom! Hit the wall. Said,
you better hope that he goes to Miami and not the Jets.
Yeah, these Dolphin guys don't know how good the Jets really are.
They better hope that Tom Brady goes to Miami and not the Jets.
Nah, he gonna go to Miami. And see what happened to the Jets. You see what happened to the Jets when they went to sleep. SLEE, go to sleep.
Yeah, it only costs money. What the NFL going to say? Manzano asked, "Do you think the NFL?" Oh, yes, they will. He
I
changes
just
your
hope.
image completely from a
I just hope we don't
buffoon
get.
organization
I
to
just hope.
a well-respected organization.
I hope we don't get hit with another scandal. Steven Ross, we don't want another scandal. We need our draft picks for next year.
Ain't lying.
We need our draft picks. We already lost one draft pick for this year and then another draft pick for next year.
Yeah, that's again. Things like that happen because of an ignorant, stupid fan base. Don't hold their front office accountable. Ron James giving Brock Purdy some love, calling him the real deal. '49ers are now 3 wins away from a Super Bowl title.
No, I don't think the 49ers winning. I don't think they winning. I would love to see them against the Eagles. That'd be good. But yeah, he's a rookie. Purdy's a rookie. I don't think he's doing it.
Eagles.
Ugh.
332 yards and 3 touchdowns for Brock Purdy.
Yeah. That first half, he looked kind of scared. He looked shaky.
In the NFL, they still going after Steven Ross for that
Oh yeah,
that case ain't over.
Yeah, and they still trying to get rid of Dan Snyder too, right? The
yep,
Washington.
yep.
They ain't forgot about Dan Snyder neither.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody forgot about Jerry Jones. They said that Dan Snyder would say he was coming after everybody. Like,
Why
that's
don't they
that was
go
the
after
reason that
Jerry Jones?
huh?
Why don't they go after Jerry Jones?
That's one thing that they said they when that photo came up, like resurfaced or whatever, they said that was him or whatever, like
Oh,
behind
the
that.
ESPN tried to sweep that under the rug.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
I
you
really
can't
don't care.
badmouth from here. Chris Russo said, "Get the hell out of here. I badmouth him anywhere I want to."
That picture old.
Can't badmouth Jerry Jones. Get the hell out of here.
That picture old.
That's like 3 generations.
It
That
doesn't
picture
matter
was
how
in the,
old it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my deal is all right. They brought up the pictures like, all right, he's good. Is he gonna? They trying to get him to sell the team? Because I mean, that's the only other thing to do.
Well, my thing is I mean, if you're going to boot one for doing something like that, then you need to boot the other one too.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if he done it when he was in college or what. He made the mistake. He shouldn't have done it.
Well, let me, because this guy is a D1, one of my favorite people on earth. Great to have him back. Biggest Raider fan on earth. Evening, Dusty. How you doing, bro?
Dust settles.
What's up, Dusty?
Trevor Lawrence got the win. Shout out to Goldilocks.
I'm with you. I mean, hey, look, my mother will definitely call me in the morning and say, "How you like my boy now?"
Goldilocks got the win. Um, man, I feel like everything I say comes to pass. Like even though Tua got beat up, he still showed you guys what I told you he was going to show you guys. So
I would like to
yeah,
see. I would like to see him go away. I mean, if you want my honest opinion.
man, I'm telling you, if you guys were smart, you guys would go in on Derek Carr.
Yes, Fred Ward, he's as good as gone, no doubt. Sunshine, Trevor Lawrence. How you been, man? Happy belated New Year. I was in the hospital for 2 weeks. How you doing, man?
I'm saying shit, dip the toilet, man. I'm getting ready to
There you
head
go.
to this little function.
Good to see you, man. Welcome back home, bro.
Yeah, I'm about to head out to this little function, but I just wanted to come in and talk a little shit because to I hope he doesn't retire. The best thing that would happen if he didn't retire for you guys, but he probably will. Um, you guys definitely need to go heavy at quarterback. Why not go after Derek Carr?
Mm, I can see it.
You guys offer us Howard and or if you offer us Howard or Chubb in a second, we'll take it. I'll take it.
I don't know about that one. You know
Chubb in
what
a sec.
deal? I like what
Chubb,
you said. The
give me
deal you
Chubb.
said.
Give me Chubb in a second, or give me Howard in a second, and you guys get to have Derek Carr.
Nah, I can't do that, man. I like the deal you said with the Jets. That one I would do if I'm the Jets.
As a Raiders fan, let's see you guys trade for Aaron Rodgers. Man,
He said that
fire
he
fire
want.
Josh McDaniels. I'm
Yeah,
tired of us firing people.
did you
I'm
think
tired.
McDaniel's did a good job or no?
What this is what I think. I think that the playbook was too complicated. You should have simplified it. I think the playbook was too complicated, too many option routes, and I don't think everybody nobody had enough time to process everything. I think the reason why Stidham did his thing is because he's been in that playbook for 4 years. So
Watch also rumors are that you may get McDaniel's wouldn't mind getting Mac Jones out there.
what the? I don't want no fucking Mac Jones.
I
Like see,
don't look at me, man. I'm not
this is what I'm
coaching.
saying. Like I'd rather go get Jimmy G. At least you know Jimmy.
Yeah,
I,
Gino said today he's going to the highest bidder. He said that on
I
at
couldn't
Fox
least
today.
see Tom Brady going out there.
I don't want fucking Brady old ass either, man. See y'all. See everybody just want. I don't want none of y'all motherfuckers, man. First of all, I'd rather just go in the draft and see what happens at number 7.
And
We
the
don't
reason
even
why I
got
say that is
7. Fuck,
because
we
he
traded it
already
away.
knows McDaniel's system.
We already traded number 7 away. So shit, we got to make a trade there. Um, I think we need to trade Waller and get back in the first. Shit.
Interesting.
Trade Waller, get back into the first. Jacobs is already on his way out. He's done. He's gone. Jacobs is out. We already declined his 5th-year option. Why would he stay? Why would we want to pay him? We don't have a quarterback.
Yeah, you're right.
You know what I'm saying? And it's not that Josh Jacobs didn't do his thing. He actually absolutely did his thing. But he just, I mean, I love Waller, but he's 31. We could still get a first for him. Let's get back into the first and take. Let's see what we can get. How can we get a quarterback, man? We need to have a fuck. Or even if we trade a third for Jimmy, or a fucking I need a fucking quarterback.
Do you trust your front office?
I would, to be honest, I trust Derek Carr more than I trust Josh McDaniels,
I don't blame you.
and that's the problem. Because it's
Yeah,
like that's the problem. Derek Carr made a lot of bad decisions, but I also know Josh McDaniels, man, and it's like the shit that you can throw at Brady, you can throw it at Brady because he's been in the playbook for 15 years.
And that's why I said I could see Brady going there.
I don't want fucking Brady, man.
Mhm.
I don't want that old fart.
so Dusty, who do you want?
I want if we don't, I want Derek Carr, but if we don't keep him, I want Jimmy G.
Yeah, yeah,
If
you
we
can get Jimmy G for nothing.
You're
The
not.
free
uh,
agent.
You guys ain't keeping Derek Carr.
I would like to keep Derek Carr, especially since his money isn't guaranteed.
Manzano asked you, Dusty, that do you think it's fair that the Raiders treated Carr like they did, even though he took you to one playoff appearance last year.
See the thing about Carr, man, like we treated him like you gotta understand, since Derek Carr been in the league, he's literally had the worst defense
Sure
ever,
has.
like literally the worst defense of all quarterbacks since he's been in the league consistently. Like we literally only gave him what he needed once. And we did this year, but Renfro got hurt, Waller got hurt. You know what I'm saying? We can't do nothing about that. But I this is the first year I really feel like we tried to put something behind them. And I mean, I get the playbook shit, but it's like I feel like you can simplify the playbook. And
Maybe just never one of them.
and this is the problem, Mace. I guarantee if you send Derek Carr to a place like the Jets with all those fucking kids there, he's gonna do something great. Like if you get him around those kids and fucking in the baby Jets, over.
I
He's
agree
a
with you,
grown
man.
up. He's a grown up, and he can handle. I think he can handle losing. He's a grown up.
Yeah. I think it's sad how he got treated.
Yeah, he's the best thing we've ever had. I mean, literally the leader in every category. I mean, like we've never had anybody better, and there's nobody who's had somebody as good and given him less. Like there's not a team who's had a quarterback like Derek Carr and given them less. There's never. Tim Tebow had more than what we gave Derek Carr.
Yeah, I can't argue with that one. I mean, I don't know what to say,
No,
bro.
no, I don't think it's a lack of respect that they benched Derek Carr. I think they benched him because you can't trade him if he's hurt. I don't think it's lack of respect.
Do you think somebody goes and tries training for Brock Purdy?
No, Brock. No, I think what happens is the Niners are going to end up cutting Trey Lance. That's what's going to happen.
I could see that, especially if they win it all. I could see them just
I
dumping
think
Trey
I,
Lance.
I think they're going to cut Trey Lance. They're going to eat the salary cap because it's like you have a Mr. Irrelevant. He's not going to cost anything, and because he comes from nothing, I think he'll fucking play out the next 2 years for nothing.
If he wins it all, he's going to want money.
No, he's not.
You can't do
Yeah,
that.
he
He's a
is.
rookie with bottom
He's
basement
a he,
salary.
he's a
He
fuck. He has a 3 year deal, and his salary might be 700,000, if that.
if he wins the Super Bowl, he's going to demand money.
He's not hold out for what? So another practice quarterback who can probably throw the ball better than him
Yo,
can get
Red
the job.
Planet, what's up, family?
Like, bro, you can't do that in San Francisco. That's not how things go out there. Not when you're
You
Mr. Irrelevant. See, Debo can do that because he's Debo. We're talking about Brock Purdy, dude. The only
and,
reason he's even playing is because Jimmy's hurt.
and a quarterback that wins the Super Bowl ain't going to play for no 700,000.
So what happened to Jeff Hosteller? Remember them days?
That you're talking 100 years ago.
I'm just saying, we're talking the same thing though. What about Nick Foles? What about that?
Do you see what these players are doing now? When they know they make it up in the top 5, they demand money.
And Purdy loses next week to the
Look,
Cowboys.
I think Purdy is their guy. If I'm them, I
I
build
do
around
too.
Purdy. I cut Lance. Nobody's gonna want him.
And
I
that's the
cut
same thing
Lance.
with Carr. Nobody's going to trade for Carr when they know
You're
you guys are going to
tripping,
cut him.
dude. You're smoking crack. We're not gonna cut Carr.
Yeah, you are,
I
because
would
you're only
guarantee.
going to be on the hook for
No,
$4
listen.
million.
I would guarantee that 40 million before I get rid of Carr and not get any compensation for him. You're smoking dope. I would guarantee the 40 million before I lose compensation.
You're only going to be on the hook for $4 million. That's why he didn't play, because he is healthy. You will only be on the hook for $4 million if you cut him.
I don't think we should cut him, and I wouldn't cut him if because we're better off keeping him. That's what I'm saying. Like if nobody gets the deal that gives us anything worth it, like if the Jets really want us to get him, put up Quentin Williams in the second, or put up Jermaine Johnson in the first. Then we talking.
I'm telling you right now, you guys, you watch and see. He already said he's done.
Hey,
He's not going back there.
Tell me, Jermaine. Well, no, they informed him that they were going to trade him. Would you think? See, you don't know how shit goes, bro. Like when
Okay.
Derek Carr did that, that's because they informed him that he's going to be going. He's not
No,
telling
he's
them
the
he's
one.
not coming back. They're telling him
And
you're
that's
not going
why
to be
he left
back.
the facility. That's why he said he was leaving the facility. He's done.
That's not how it goes, bro.
Okay, that's
He did leave the
that's why he
facility,
left.
Dusty.
I
That's
mean,
why he left. He said he was leaving. He's done.
Yeah, he wrote a letter to the fans on Wednesday.
he knows he's getting traded. It's too much. It's too many teams calling, bro. That's what I'm saying. He's getting traded.
You hope.
Hey,
I
Dusty,
definitely do hope. I'm not lying. I definitely do hope he gets. If he gets traded, it needs to happen sooner than later.
I agree with that.
And,
Manzano
and
wants to know,
I will
do
give
you
you
put
that, but I don't see it happening.
And
Manzano wants to know?
I actually do because you got New Orleans calling. What if they give us Lattimore in a second? I'm taking that.
Because if they trade him, whoever they trade him to is on the hook for the 40 million, and it's too much. He's not worth
What?
it.
But I'm saying you got Lattimore there. You got Pete there. What? I'll take Pete too. What's up? Let's take Lattimore and Pete. What's going on?
Yes, that's a good number trade that makes sense. But New Orleans needs the quarterback more than Lattimore. Lattimore has too much trouble off the field. Manzano wants to know, do you put Derek Carr in the same league with Aaron Rodgers or Tom Brady?
I think with Derek Carr, where he's at in his career, I think you can let him call plays in a no huddle, and he'll get him into the right play.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not arguing with this only because
We've seen him do it.
I seen him do it. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen him do it a number of times.
I'm not saying Carr's a bad quarterback. I'm not saying that.
I think it's our fault that he's not like. See, this is the thing, bro. When you're Josh McDaniels, like he fucked up, like he fucked up. He just didn't fuck. He fucked up in a different way. Like
And I'm
first,
not saying that. I think you were 100% right. The playbook was way too much.
too many option routes.
Yes. If he would have simplified it, like you said,
I'll be right back. You guys
I
can
think
talk.
he would succeed in McDaniels.
Because that's what Chucky did. He simplified it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
that's what Daniels should have done. He should have simplified it.
And really, that was the type of team we had. We had the type of team where if he ran that same option, that same offense that he ran the last year with the Patriots when they had that 290-pound fullback, if he would have been calling plays like that, calling plays the same way he was calling that year when they went to the Super Bowl, if he would have been calling plays like that year, halfback ISO, I formation, 2 tight end sets, if he was calling plays like that, like he was supposed to,
I would agree.
that's what we should have been doing.
100%. When you got a horse like that, you ride it.
That's what I'm saying, bro. So like, and then everything was revolving around option routes with Devontae Adams. And me, I'm thinking if you're gonna do option routes, I think you give the option route to Darren Waller because he's the one that's gonna be going against the linebacker or a safety.
But he was hurt for most of the year, though, wasn't he?
Yeah, but even when he wasn't hurt, like there was the way the shit was flowing, it wasn't flowing right. Like you're supposed to look at Waller because Waller's in the middle of the field, and you're supposed to look at Waller and then and look people towards the middle. That way you give room on the outside. Everything's supposed to flow the inside out with the way we were built.
Ain't no linebacker covering Waller.
Ain't no safety either.
No, he mowed them over.
So it's like, man, but we suck, rightfully so. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't say that.
I'm saying it. Like we suck.
You guys got a good team.
We need another solid corner to go with Nate Hobbs. I like what Perryman has been for us. He's like a leader of our team. We need a big guy up the middle, man. I want Quentin Williams. We need another corner. That's what we need. We need a guy like, we need a zero technique. We need a Christian Wilkins, Jordan Davis. We need somebody like that.
I think you'd have better luck getting Christian Wilkins than you would Quentin.
We need Terrence Cody. We need Casey Hampton.
So we get y'all Christian Wilkins.
Why didn't you guys get Dominic and Sue?
I'm sure with he with Philadelphia now.
He halfway through the season he signed with them.
He was with the Dolphins
Hey,
in
can y'all hear me?
17. Yeah,
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
No,
I
this
can
is
hear
my
you.
problem, man. That Rams game with Baker Mayfield, that last drive, I got a problem with Patrick Graham. Because it's like, you're supposed to be this motherfucking guru and shit. Why the fuck are you going press man when we got fucking 22 seconds left in the game? When we got rookie corner, like we got a rookie corner out there. Why the fuck are we going press man? Why are we not running some sort of cover 3, cover 4 to keep the ball in front of us to win the game? Like, I think we got a coaching problem, man.
Yeah.
It's a big fucking clusterfuck, man. Like, I don't understand how I don't understand how a player like Denzel Perryman, who's supposed to be a Pro Bowl veteran, sees fucking press man or cover one hole in that situation and fucking doesn't get out of that play into something else. Why are we running prevent? Why aren't we running fucking cover 4 or quarters or something like that? You know, my team sucks.
We give you Christian Wilkins. Shit, y'all, you can have him.
We needed pressure up the middle, man. We needed like a Jordan Davis. Jordan Davis would have fucking killed it for us.
I don't think they want nut grabber.
Who's the nut grabber?
Christian Wilkins.
Why you guys call him the nut grabber?
When we played him the last time, he grabbed Josh Allen's nuts in the pile.
Nut grabber, huh? Hey man,
Yeah.
every player, everybody got some dirty. I mean, I wouldn't have grabbed the nuts, but I mean, you got everyone Dominican Sue stepped on
Aaron Rodgers.
Aaron Rodgers, sore little owie.
Well, that's what a lot of the players say. Nobody.
Remember when
A lot of
Dominican
times,
Sue stepped on Aaron Rodgers' leg?
twice. He did it twice.
You know what? Marzano is saying that at least I had Derek Carr for the last 10 years. I think the Dolphins completely squandered Tannehill.
We'd have been the
Where are we
Super Bowl.
drafting? We don't have a first round pick next year, Marzano. We don't have a first round pick next year.
So I don't want Tannehill back.
Bless you. It's okay, I muted.
I
Y'all don't want
think somebody
Tannehill back? If we can get back into the first round. Well, the first round pick that was assigned to us it went to Green Bay for Devontae Adams. Now, if we have another one that I don't know about, I don't know. I don't remember us having two.
Raiders are picking 8th, I believe.
They said 7, but doesn't that go to Green Bay?
No. You gave Green Bay a 1 and a 2. That's it for Devontae Adams. That's it.
For that draft?
Yeah, this past draft. Yeah, that's it.
So
You
that's
got your
it. So
draft
who we
picks this
taking?
year.
Okay, so who do we take at 7? I don't think the quarterbacks are going to be there. Do I think we're going to trade up? I don't know. For us to trade up, we're going to have to give up somebody like Max Crosby.
I wouldn't do it.
That's the only thing we really got to trade up, either Max Crosby or Colton Miller. Josh Jacobs isn't enough to trade up.
Yeah, but he's gone anyhow. He's a free agent.
I wish we could bring. I mean, yeah, you don't want to pay him because he's on the back nine already.
All right, guys, right here, up to date.
Somebody should be trying to trade Philadelphia for Gardner Minshew.
He's a free agent.
Is he?
Yeah.
Gardner Minshew. Who needs Gardner Minshew? I'd like to see him go to like Seattle.
All right,
But I think
Bears
Gardner Minshew actually needs to stay in Philly because I'm gonna tell you something. Jalen Hurts is gonna get hurt,
You think so?
bro. You can't run the ball 16 times a game.
He's absolutely correct. Bears
So-
1, Texans 2, Cardinals 3.
Minshew
Colts
might end up with
4.
that job, and actually he might end up taking that job because he can actually run an offense better than Jalen Hurts can.
Raiders got the 7th pick.
I mean, he can't make all the throws, but neither can Jalen Hurts.
Right.
Yeah,
But that's
Jalen. I
Jalen.
mean, Raiders got
That's
7th.
Jalen's team, though.
I see the first 2 quarterbacks in this draft going to Houston. Colts.
The first
And
two
third-
picks.
Say again.
The first 2 picks go to Houston.
Oh, Houston got number 2. Bears got number 1.
Okay, the Bears aren't taking the quarterback. I don't think I would.
Somebody was saying they're talking about getting rid of their quarterback.
Yeah, that's the word on the street.
I think that's fluff to drive up the price for the trade.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
that
think-
could be. You're right there. You're right there.
If I was Eberflus, I would float that just so I could drive up the price on that trade. Who wants Bryce Young? You know what I'm saying? Make an offer. You know what I'm saying? Like I saw Justin Fields play, and bro, he had nothing but Mooney, and he had Cole Kmet, and that was it.
Yeah, that's true.
Like you can't and then like he was in a bad position, and then Mooney tore his ACL, didn't he?
I think
Yeah, Mooney has a torn ACL. So it's like Fields had nothing, bro. Like that was a sad situation. He was in as sad of a situation as Trevor Lawrence was in. Like,
All right,
bro,
the
Justin
Eagles
Fields
the
got
5th pick from New Orleans.
Justin Fields got drafted to the worst team in the league.
yes.
Who would I rather draft at quarterback? If we had a choice to draft a quarterback, I like Bryce Young. I don't like his size. And we've seen what happened with Tua. Size matters. Then I don't want to draft a small guy that high up either. Size matters.
I totally agree.
Um,
Bryce Young is too small. I didn't know he was 5'9".
he ain't 5'9", is he? Get the fuck out of here. That kid can't be 5'9" playing in Alabama. Get the fuck
I'm
out
gonna
of here.
find
He
out
gotta
right
be.
now. I'm gonna go check it myself.
Hold up. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Hey Siri, don't answer when I'm on a live, huh?
Let me see what Chris Tucker has to say. Ravens back roaring. I'll read Raven in a second. Ravens Nation. Shout out to all you guys. Hey, this is for you, bro. This is for you, Ravens Nation. This was back in September where I supported your quarterback. You're gonna like what I'm about to show you.
I want to see it. I haven't really watched a lot of draft tape yet, but I want to see us go corner or go pass rusher.
There you go.
And,
That's
and
for
I
you,
want to see.
Raven Nation. There you
I
go.
want to. I want to see us go corner or go pass rusher, and then go get Jimmy G for like a third. That's what I want to see.
You can get Jimmy G for nothing. He's a free agent.
That he is. Like I'm saying, let's go get Jimmy G.
Yeah. So Chris Tucker, that's for you, bro. I did that back in September. I supported the young brother right here. Believe it or not, I'm not a fan of his, but I supported him, and he held strong. And now the Ravens will either have to pay this kid or they blink.
And it
I
came
think
March.
if I'm the Ravens, I'm letting Lamar Jackson walk.
Okay.
Nah, they're
I'm-
gonna tag him. They're not gonna let him walk.
I think they
I'm-
will trade him a year from now.
I'm going to let him walk, and the reason why is because like they didn't force him to develop, and because of that, and because of that, like if you commit to him, you're basically going like in 3 years you're going to the shitter.
They're
agree
gonna
with that.
tag him. They're gonna tag him.
They're gonna
I
tag
would-
him once. They're not gonna
Well, you
tag
got-
him a year from now. I promise you that.
You can't
because
tag
what
him
he's
twice because that's 50 million.
yep,
Well,
and what
no,
he
I'm saying they're
already
going to
has
tag him
proven.
this year. They'll
Yeah,
tag
but
him.
see, what he's already proven to
He's
that
gonna hold out.
organization and to that fan base is he's not playing because he's not getting hurt.
Right.
If I was him, I wouldn't play because it's like, what more can I prove to you? I've already been the MVP. I've already taken you to the AFC Championship. It's like I've already done enough for you to pay me. And the worst thing that could happen to Baltimore right now is for Mr. Herbert to get paid because now the price has gone up, or for Mr. Burrow to get paid because then the price really gone up.
Yep. Chris Tucker, first of all,
Because
welcome to the family, Chris.
I'm
And
telling you,
number
if I'm
two,
Cincinnati,
uh,
if I'm
Rusty, go ahead.
Cincinnati, I gotta. If I'm Cincinnati, Joe Burrow has a contract right now, reviewing a contract right now. If I'm Cincinnati,
Oh, yeah, yeah, that's gonna happen for him. He's gonna get his money.
right now, like
Yeah.
like
Mike Brown will pay him. Now, Spanos with Herbert after tonight, I don't know.
well, this is the thing, Spanos. This is the thing right now. If Cincinnati waits too long and Herbert gets paid first, they're fucked. And I think LA can afford to wait for Burrow more than they more than Cincinnati can afford to wait on Herbert or Lamar Jackson.
I agree. Yeah, I agree with that. I think again, what I
So
seen the Lamar Jackson situation is, uh, he's not playing. He's not going to jeopardize his health for the team that didn't take care of him after he had his MVP year. That was the year the Ravens should tore up the contract and gave him a new one. They
no,
didn't
you
do it.
can't do that because it was too early. You had to play another season.
What about after his third year?
MVP was the second year, man. You can't give somebody an extension a
No,
year
no,
early.
I said after his third year, like in 2020. They could have paid him then.
They should have paid him then.
There you go. We both agree on that. Yes.
But the problem is Greg Roman, and because this is the thing, man. Like no, like this is what nobody's forgetting. Like, look, Lamar is the shit, and I give him credit for what he is. But the problem is, who the fuck wants to play with him? His own guy asked out to play with Kyler Murray.
That's
He
not
would rather
saying
play with
much.
Kyler Murray than fucking Lamar Jackson.
That was a fact. Hollywood Brown did do that.
And he asked to be traded.
Sure did. And Tennessee got I mean, excuse me, Baltimore got number one for him too.
So it's like, who, like Rashad Bateman, how many targets does he really get? And let's keep it real. Jacksonville should have never taken Etienne. We all know that. They should have took Bateman. How many more targets do you think Bateman would have got over with Trevor Lawrence as opposed to with Lamar Jackson?
Well, they got this guy now, and he'll be there next year. Our good friend from the
You're not
Falcons
hearing me, Mace.
who was gambling. Uh,
I'm
Manzano
trying to
was
say
showing you
I'm
like
trying to
Will
say
Levis.
something else subliminal.
You like Will Levis?
Will Lewis from
No,
Kentucky.
Levis, kid from Kentucky.
I gotta look at him, man. I gotta look at him. Like right now, I mean, when I'm looking, like this is my thing, man. I gotta. I just want to see something. Like you remember when Andrew Luck was at Stanford and he threw the pick and he laid that hit on somebody?
Yeah.
Like I want a motherfucker like that. Andrew Luck really put a hit on the motherfucker that picked him off. You remember that?
Yep. I sure
Yeah.
do.
I want a motherfucker like that, man.
I don't blame you. I don't blame
I'm
you at all.
I think you're better
there's
off with Jimmy G than a rookie.
I think that too. I think we're better off with Jimmy G. I think we draft somebody probably in the third or the fourth, but we got other needs, man. We definitely need a Chandler Jones. He's taking a step back. We definitely need another corner. I say maybe even a safety. Definitely need a nose and probably another three.
Yeah,
Like we got too many
good man.
needs, man. Like we can't be fucking around trying to trade up to get Bryce Young, man. Fuck that. I just hope Ziegler like thinks like that, man. Cause like I don't want fucking try to trade up and make some big fucking package to get Bryce Young.
I like that trade. That one you suggested. Washington will do that deal
What?
too.
Oh, Chase Young and a second
Yeah, they will do that in a heartbeat.
for Derek Carr.
Yes. Right? The Commanders will do that in a heartbeat.
What you think about Chase Young with Max, man? What you think about that?
That'll be sick.
Magnificent, right?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They would do that.
Man,
That's a good trade for both franchises.
I wouldn't even mind doing Chubb. It's like really Chubb or Chase Young group for me. Like I mean, they both got former ACL tears, so it's like it really ain't a downside to each one when you think about it. Because them the two I would want, either Chubb or Chase Young. I would even do Kayvon Thibodeau too. I'd fuck with Kayvon Thibodeau.
Oh, the Giants? They said
If
they're
they,
going to pay Daniel Jones, bro.
I wouldn't pay
They're not
Daniel
going to pay
Jones.
him that type of money. They're going to pay him like in the low 20s.
I wouldn't pay Daniel Jones. I don't think. I mean, you know what? Let me stop, man, because I've seen a couple of games where he earned.
I totally agree.
Uh, as much as I don't like him because I seen how bad he was, I seen him want it this year, and I seen him pull it out of his fucking asshole. So I go ahead and pay the man. He earned. Give him
Yeah,
like a
he
two
ain't going to
year.
get paid that super money.
I,
I heard they
I give him.
talking 5 years, uh, 5 years, 95 mil, which for him is fair. That's
I
19 a
wouldn't.
year.
That would be dumb for him to take that. If I was him, I would want like maybe a 2, 3. I would do like 3 years, 90 million.
The Giants ain't paying him like that, bro. They don't look at him like that. They look at him more as, let's see you develop. Let's see how far
All
you
right,
go
we'll
as a
do. All right, all right,
franchise next
all right, we'll
couple of
do
years.
three. We'll do 3 years, 80 million.
Exactly. Something like that. I
Something
know where
like
you're
that.
going with that. Great to have
Saquon
Dusty up
Barkley is
here.
back.
Dan is here tonight representing. And of
Who you
course,
got in the game tomorrow, Mace?
um,
I haven't watched any film yet, so I'm gonna start breaking
I'll
down
do it
film when the season. I'm
backwards.
not breaking down. No,
I'll do the Miami game last. Cincinnati's gonna blow Baltimore with Baltimore's third string quarterback in there.
man, don't throw Baltimore out, man. Matter of fact, what's wrong with Huntley?
Anthony Johnson?
No, what's wrong with Huntley?
Oh, he hurt his hand.
His throwing hand?
Yeah.
Oh, he's
I
out.
could find out with him right now since I got it on the draft.
I wouldn't count out the Baltimore Ravens, man.
Their defense will keep them in the game. It's just can their offense move the ball?
I think with a traditional drop back quarterback, you have to change the play calling, and I think it might make them do better.
Yeah, you're talking Greg Roman now, though.
Yeah. Now, let's see. Lamar Jackson's out. Tylen Wallace is out. Brandon Stevens is out. Tristan Colon is out. Look at Calais Campbell, Ronnie Stanley. They're gonna play, and Huntley's gonna play. He had
So
full
I think they
practice.
can win. They can win with Huntley, bro. I
I
actually
know.
like Huntley. I actually like Huntley better than Lamar Jackson
I do too.
because Huntley can make more throws. I think with Huntley, even though he's a smaller guy, I think uh, I just think you have a more reliable quarterback, man, throwing the ball.
He can
Yeah.
scramble too.
And he can. I mean, he's not Lamar, but you know what I'm saying. He can still throw the
Right.
ball a lot better than Lamar can. To where like I would rather that and have just a little bit of wiggle than to have all of Lamar, and he
Yeah.
Oh,
can't throw the ball.
so Huntley's playing Sunday night. He had full participation at practice yesterday, so he's playing.
I'm gonna call that right now. What's the spread?
Let you know right now. I think Cincinnati 9.5.
Oh yeah, they're not going to cover that.
Hey Dusty, I'm 35-21 against the spread this year, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean it's good, but you think that's brag worthy?
It's, if I went out, bro, that's a 667 winning percentage.
You think that's something to brag about?
Yes, it is, because you ever hear anybody do 80%, bro? You know that.
Check this out, Mace.
Good.
I say the score is going to be 31-17.
Okay. Bengals 8.5. 40.40.40.5 is the over under. And the money line is 435 for the Bengals, 360 for the Ravens.
I'm going to say it's going to go over 31-17. Baltimore's going to win. And they're gonna win without Lamar, and because they're gonna win without Lamar, they're gonna be like, fuck you. Fuck you, nigga, and them ugly ass plats.
There you go.
Baltimore's going to upset Cincinnati.
Yep.
You think so?
Yep.
So Dusty's taking the Ravens for the outright upset.
Yep. 31-17. I think what's number 14? Kyle what's his nuts? Who was the safety they picked last year?
For the Ravens?
Is it Kyle Hamilton? Is that his name?
Yeah. I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
He's gonna get 2 picks and a sack.
There you go. You heard it here first. Dusty's usually right.
I like
I
you,
feel it,
Dusty.
man.
Why you say that?
The guru.
I like the upset pick over Cincinnati.
He likes that pick.
I like Huntley, man. I told Mason at the beginning of the season I liked Huntley more than Lamar Jackson.
Yeah.
I know Huntley hasn't really showed it, but if Huntley goes out there and gets a win, then they definitely tell Lamar, kiss my ass, fuck
He
you in
still
your
will.
300 minutes.
I was just going to say, what do they tell Lamar next week?
Suck my dick. We got a quarterback already. and this is the thing, they don't have an agent to tell it to, so they'll be telling it to him directly.
Mm-hmm.
We're like, look, Lamar, you can suck the smallest part of my circumcised Jewish Johnson.
Hey, Mace,
Dusty,
what was
you
the
crazy,
final? What
man.
was the final score of last week's game?
Oh, the Bengals blew him, bro.
Did they?
Yeah, Bengals were mad as hell, bro.
Hell yeah.
Now, do they
Blew
go
'em
in with a
out.
big head and get their ass tore up?
No.
And Mace, you know who I want?
Ooh.
And I shouldn't want this, but you know who I really want?
Ooh.
I want Marvin Harrison.
You can get him at 7.
I want Marvin Harrison.
That would be a good pickup for you, bro. That would be a good pick.
I don't like Renfro on the outside.
No, he's better in the slot.
But then
Definitely
again,
better in the slot.
that's a bad pick. That's a bad pick though. I mean, good player, but for us it's a bad pick. We need a fucking pass rusher and a corner.
Dusty, what do you think's going to happen with Devontae?
Nothing.
He's
He's gonna
not gonna-
come. He's gonna
not
show
gonna
up
get
to
traded?
work. Nah. We just traded for him. For what? It's
Ah.
Devontae Adams.
But he said that the only reason why he went there was to be with his buddy Carr.
But he
And who
said
gives it?
the last week of the season that he's staying a Raider.
Oh, did he?
Man, check this out, man. I bet that game where the first game where we played the Chargers, where he missed that throw to Darren Waller.
Yeah.
and then he missed another throw and he threw 2 picks. Like that game right there, he was like, you know what, this nigga ain't Aaron Rodgers. I could see the look on Devontae's face, man. This nigga ain't Aaron.
Bengals beat the Ravens 27-16 last week.
Yeah, without Huntley too. Then they have Josh Dobbs or some fucking
No, that
third
was
stringer
Tennessee.
player.
They had Anthony Johnson.
Yeah, some fucking third string practice squad guy. Who gives a shit? Now they
Yeah,
actually have a
picked him.
quarterback in there this week.
Yeah, they picked him up off the street.
They always pick
That's what I'm
guys off the
saying.
street. They're the Ravens. They're cheap.
No, but see, I like the way the Ravens build their team because they have top quality players at not the necessarily most important positions. You know what I'm saying? They have really good safeties. They have really good linebackers. They have really good guards.
Yeah, that linebacker they have.
They have really good tight ends.
Raekwon Smith and Queen and linebacker.
Yeah,
Scary.
that Roquan Smith.
And Mace, didn't I tell you that the Bears needed to trade Roquan Smith?
Yep.
How many times did I tell you before they did? Like, why are they keeping him?
True.
Yeah, but Baltimore only got him for a year, though, right?
They gave him $100 million deal last week.
Oh, did they?
5 years, 100.
Man, look, let me tell you something, man. When you trade for Roquan Smith, you're trading him understanding that you're about to pay him.
Exactly. I'll be right back.
This is
Keep talking.
Roquan Smith
I'll
we're
be back
talking
in a
about.
quick second.
Like, really, who's a better linebacker right now? Name me a better linebacker. I mean, maybe who?
He is. He's probably
Him and
one of the
Shaq
top.
Leonard. Who else? Who else?
You know I'm
Shaq
taking my
Leonard.
boy. I know he's in L.A. now. You know I'm taking my boy Bobby Wagner, bro. And Fred
He's
Warner.
old. Okay, he's old. I'm talking about right now. We got Shaq Leonard. We got Shaq Leonard. We got what's his
Fred
name that we
Warren?
talking about? Then we could say maybe Fred Warner.
Yeah, I'll be right back. You guys keep talking. Give me a minute.
I mean, who's better?
I
Jones, okay, maybe. Oh, what's his boy? Devin, what's his face in Tampa? Devin White?
Someone number 54. I've got his name for Tampa Bay.
Levante David, but he's getting older too, though. You know what I'm saying? He can't run like he used to.
And a linebacker for the coach.
Shaq Leonard. You know what I'm saying? Shaq Leonard, Roquan Smith, you feel me? Fred Warner. It's like when you trade for Roquan Smith, you have to, yeah, you gotta pay him. You don't just trade him for 1 year, like. I would like to see Houston do something now. I want to see Houston. I don't want to see him with CJ Stroud. I kind of want to see Houston end up with Bryce Harper.
A lot of people think Lamar's going there.
Where, Houston?
Yeah.
That'd be a bad look. I think that'd be terrible.
I do too, for Lamar.
I think that'd be terrible for Houston, not for Lamar. I think Lamar can't go anywhere, bro. The only place I think Lamar can go is like Arizona.
Seattle.
I don't think Pete Carroll wants him. You talking cheap. Pete Carroll don't want Lamar Jackson.
Oh yeah.
Pete Carroll's gonna pay Geno Smith $40 million for 2 years.
He says he's going to the highest bidder.
It ain't gonna be too many high bidders. Who needs a quarterback?
There's like 8 teams.
But nobody wants Geno Smith.
But he's better than anybody on most of the NFC teams.
He's 29, bro. Nobody wants Geno Smith.
But he's better than a rookie. He's already, he proved himself this year.
But all right, so who's realistically gonna get him?
Well, he could go to Carolina. He could go to Tampa Bay. Um, he could go to Miami.
I can see Carolina. I don't think Tampa Bay.
He could go to New Orleans Saints.
And they're gonna go for bigger fish. They're going after Derek Carr.
Could go to the Raiders.
Who? The Raiders? No, we don't want.
You're in
We
the
don't want
market for a
Lamar.
quarterback. They're in the
We
market.
don't. We don't want Lamar Jackson. No.
Oh, I'm
To
saying
be,
Geno. I'm saying Geno.
oh, we don't want no Geno. I think Josh McDaniels is done. I think I don't see it. I think Josh McDaniels might want his own rookie that he could coach up real hard, and they'll just take that bullshit.
I
But
see.
I don't.
I see Josh going after Jimmy.
I can see Jimmy. I like Jimmy actually. I think Jimmy is actually better for the Raiders. But see, the problem with Jimmy is, man, we're in Vegas, bro. And this nigga
And I
Jimmy,
see Tom Brady going with Josh
nah, not Brady.
just because he knows the system.
I don't want Brady,
I,
man. If Brady, look, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna say it right here. If we go get Brady, I'm not rooting for the Raiders next year. Now I'm
but
not gonna root for nobody else.
but then again, I see Mace's point where he might go to Miami just so he could stick it to Belichick.
I think Brady to Miami is more likely, but not without Sean Payton. And the problem with that is Mike McDaniels actually did a really good job. So you guys are kind of fucked. You have to roll with Tua if he doesn't retire. Now, if you guys are lucky, he will retire, and then you guys can get a compensatory pick.
Now, do you see them getting rid of Josh McDaniels and getting Sean?
Nah, because we'd have to pay him too much money, and I don't think we got the cash flow right now. Sean Payton was about to get $100 million from Miami last year.
Before we
How
got
much
into
you
that
think?
scandal.
And, and then, oh, hold up. Did you guys hear about Flores going to Arizona? I would love to see that because Kyler Murray, he's gonna shit his pants when he realizes how if he tells Brian Flores to watch your fucking mouth, Brian Flores gonna slap the shit out that kid. Hey, you know that, right?
Yeah.
He's
Brian,
gonna tell him, you better get the fuck back on your Xbox machine.
that motherfucker is gonna. I'm telling you, Brian Flores. I think Brian Flores is the perfect fucking perfect coach for Kyler Murray. I would wish it. I hope Kyler Murray gets Brian Flores because I don't like that fucking kid.
He'd probably trade his ass.
Nah, I don't think you should trade him. I think you should play for him and fucking coach his ass hard. Coach him like Parcells coached fucking coach him like Parcells shit.
Like Parcells coach Phil Sims.
Yeah, coach him like Parcells coached fucking Lawrence Taylor
Jackson.
when he was ready to quit.
Oh, yeah, you
I'm
guys
talking
keep
about
talking.
I want him to dig in Kyler Murray's backside, bro, because it's like it's obvious he doesn't fucking study. He just throws to the alert route. Never throws it over the middle. I feel bad for Zach Ertz. Kyler Murray is the reason why Zach Ertz isn't a Pro Bowler.
True.
Well, D Hop wants out of there, so
He should because he sees that man, Kyler Murray is a fucking screaming kid. And then it's like you're 5'10", bro. Like somebody's gonna slap you one of these. Like I don't understand how he's made it to his fourth year,
This
and
will
ain't
be
no
year 5
lineman.
coming up.
How did he make it to year 5 without a lineman, without somebody like J.J. Watt slapping the shit out of him?
You know why?
Why?
Because other than the coach, he doesn't say nothing to nobody else. So if the guy who is the quarterback, instead of throwing in everybody's face, I'm the man, I'm this and that, instead he stays quiet and play Call of Duty. Guys ain't gonna say shit to him. Now, I will admit from what I hear out there, they don't like him. But because he's not a guy that vents on his teammates, they let him be.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
So
They let him
so
be.
in that
The only guy he cursed out was the man who was fired yesterday. And speaking of him, what's our coach again? Cliff Kingsbury?
and this is
Yep.
the problem with and I'm gonna tell you something. This is why there's a such thing as the 48 laws of power. Because when Cliff Kingsbury got his job, he tied his future to Kyler Murray that first fucking season, and he should have never fucking did that. If he would have did what he was supposed to do and take Nick Bosa, maybe he'd still have a job right now.
I agree with that. I agree with that. Well, I was going to say about Cliff Kingsbury announced today on his Twitter page that he is moving to Thailand. He won the passport boys.
He already took a
Thailand.
one way. He took a one way.
Yep, one way to
Nah,
Thailand.
I mean, I would have chilled on out in Arizona in that big old house that was on the draft. I would have chilled out, you know what I'm saying? Especially the Cardinals paying me for the next 4 years. I would have kicked my feet up.
Well, he says he's taking his bi-weekly check. He gets paid twice a month. He's
Yep, for
taking
the next
that with
4 years.
I wouldn't even sold the house.
I don't think he did. I just think he packed and non-stop flight to Thailand. Yeah, he went to Thailand. Non-stop. One-way ticket,
Man,
like Dan said.
no, but to be honest, man, if I'm Mark Davis, I get rid of Josh McDaniels before I get rid of Derek Carr. That's what I do.
I think the Raiders, unfortunately, I was thinking about you when this shit all went down, Dusty. Again, the Raiders are showing you dysfunction. And like the Dolphins, because the Dolphins have been dysfunctional for the last 40 years, you could say, basically, after the Killer Bee era. I know how that shit feels. I mean, you got a stupid ass owner in Miami giving up a number one like it's nothing. Are you fucking that dumb, Stephen Ross? Really?
Yeah, they are that down.
And I'll say it again. Unlike Raider Nation, who do hold Mark Davis accountable, Dolphin fans do not hold the Dolphin front office accountable. And that's a big thing because that means they could do whatever they want when they feel like it.
No, Mace, you can't blame the front office. Mace, you guys did everything right this offseason.
Oh, I know. This time,
Like, Nick, Mace, I don't want to hear nothing about your front office.
no, he did a good job, bro. I
You
can't
can't even
complain.
speak front office, nigga. Y'all went and got Tyreek. Y'all went and got Armstead. No, y'all actually made Tua into something. I hope he doesn't retire. He'll probably have to.
Yeah, bro. If he pulls off something
Tua
this
is
offseason,
good, man. I told you he was gonna be good.
you did. You did.
Did he? And if he would have played all those games, I guarantee he'd have threw for 28 touchdowns. That's what I said he would throw for.
Yeah. Sure did.
All right, man. So I'm about to go ahead and
Hey,
go
man,
to this little.
thank you
I'm
so
about to
much
go to
for
this
coming,
function,
man.
man. I'm getting up out of here, man.
Happy New Year, bro.
Have a
All
good
right,
one.
brother.
You too, man. Love you,
All
bro.
right,
All right,
Dusty.
Great Dusty, everybody.
peace, brother.
peace
That was
out.
a treat having Dusty up here. It really was. I don't get him up here like I used to every night back in the good old days, but like I said, in this room, you become a regular in this room, you become family. Right, Dan?
Right.
There you go.
Hey, coach. You might as well go and say Miami Heat beat the Milwaukee
So-
twice.
So I killed Uncle Napunko to start the show tonight. I killed him.
Who's Acapulco?
I told him, I said about Uncle Napunko, how the hell you doing load management 2 days in Miami? You got to be kidding me. Play one of the games at least, bro. And then he's signing his own caps and giving it to fuck fans at the Miami arena. Dude, are you serious? And then my old friend Number 31 for the Heat had a big game today, which made me puke. And I was watching. It wasn't my girl doing the interview at the end of the game on ABC with some other cutie, and he's standing there all smiling.
Or something like that.
You know, I don't like that guy at all. Don't like him at all. Number 31. I'm like, you kidding me? Then this guy Vincent had a good game too.
Breaking news.
What happened?
Nah, like I got that same ringtone. I still got that same ringtone.
Oh, like Dan?
Yeah.
Big Money Sean enjoying his weekend with his son and his family. Hope to see him tomorrow. And he gets nervous when the Dolphins play tomorrow. Big game. A little while tonight, folks.
Now that was ESPN just Twitter reaction to Jaguars comeback win over Chargers. I thought it was breaking news too.
And
but
how would you like, real talk, fellas? How would you like to be a Charger on that flight, flying all the way across country back to LA?
I can't do it.
I can't do it.
I'd have been like I told you before. I will go 78th and 24th Avenue in Miami, and pour gasoline on myself, and set myself on fire. If I ever become a Charger fan, I can't do it because I hate the Chargers to this day.
Devastating loss for the Chargers.
Since
that is an organizational. That was the biggest loss by the Chargers since the Tom Brady game.
I blame that on the coach, Mace. I blame that on the coach.
Oh yeah, Brandon Staley. Yeah, he gets all the blame.
I don't blame Herbert. I blame him.
No, the only thing I blame on Herbert is that he should have put more points on the board.
Yes,
that's it.
Yeah, but I
blame the coach for everything.
Yeah,
I hate the Chargers since the 80s.
Why the hell is Pete Prisco writing an article about this game?
Pete Prisco?
Yeah.
Who's Prisco?
Like you know I don't like Pete Prisco.
You said
CBS
Prisco.
Sports. Your favorite channel.
Now I look at CBS Sports to just get the score. See, I don't listen to that.
Oh, hey Dan, when you was a kid, did you get Sports Phone up there? Every 10 minutes they'll update the scores.
Yeah.
All right, this is the latest about the coach. Let me blow it up for you guys so you guys know I'm telling you the truth.
I got it on ESPN.
This is the latest on Brandon Staley as we speak tonight.
Saying the Chargers eliminated.
Shit, they're more than eliminated, bro. That is a franchise destroyer. No joke. The Chargers didn't recover in 2006 when Brady came back on them. And Antonio Cromartie dropped the interception, which would have sealed that game. According to N.F.L. Twitter, Brandon Staley's seat is scorching hot after historic collapse. Shannon Sharp, I don't see a way that Staley keeps his job after this debacle, up 27-0. Yeah, this is horrible.
Yeah, there's no way.
Like the Seahawks.
Staley will want. So let me get this straight, Coach. You'll learn from this? Really? With you at the helm? Go ahead, Mr. Miami, say it.
Damn, I've got nothing to say. Shots fired?
No.
Or
I want you to do the Shawn Michaels.
Shawn Michaels have left the building. Repeating. Ladies and gentlemen, Shawn Michaels is the new Continental Champion and the current WWE Champion have left the building. Repeating.
Brandon Staley, you've left the building.
Have left the building.
Oh my God. We'll learn from this?
If Black Monday still ain't over, see
I swear to God, when they announce this man's fired, I will go on live. I don't care what time it is in the morning. Shit.
At 4 o'clock in the morning.
I'll go on. All Sean has to do is beat my phone, and I'll take a look at it. Oh, really? Let me get my ass up and report this.
And
He'd have
breaking
never
news.
been on the airplane going home with me.
No way. I agree.
And breaking news, Milwaukee got beat again. Back to you, Coach and Brother Dan.
I talked about the Heat in my monologue.
Who did Milwaukee play?
The Heat
Miami today.
got swept. Lost
Really?
yesterday to him, lost today to him. Inexcusable. And then the part that made me shake my head is Giannis is signing his own caps with his name on it engraved.
They
To
gonna
the
take his
Milwaukee
hat.
Buck fans giving it to him for free. I said, you
And
cannot make this shit up, bro.
They gonna
And
take
you're
the
doing
hat and
load
set him.
management.
And they gonna take his cap and set it on fire.
I know, bro. It just makes you wonder. I see John Moran out there killing himself. And then I look on the other side and I'm looking at the following clowns.
Giannis didn't play?
Who?
Giannis didn't play?
Yeah, back-to-back games. Yeah, load management.
Lakers take on the 76ers tonight.
Oh, you better believe LeBron's playing later tonight. I don't have to get on him.
Out. Anthony Davis out. Austin Reeves is out. And
Yeah, of
Lonnie
course.
Walker's out.
Of course, yeah, of course.
Davis didn't play last night, and
Davis
Lakers.
hasn't played in a month.
yeah, Lakers played pretty strong.
Who you like in the NBA, Dan?
Um,
I don't care. I'm just asking.
and,
Like
and
he's
there we
he's a
go
Heat
again. I
fan,
mean,
and I'm a Trailblazers fan.
I'm a Players fan. I really
Oh,
don't.
you one of those? Well, I got into the big argument about last night.
I just like the Players. I mean, I really was a big Larry Bird fan.
Okay. All right, I feel you.
I'm a Heat fan. Been a Heat fan since 1993. I seen 3 NBA championships come out in South Florida, and I went to all 3 parades.
Mr. Miami, you better get out of the Heat.
I like warm weather. See, I've been to some cold weather in Missouri. Missouri cold.
Missouri ain't got nothing on us.
Shoot.
Nobody has nothing on you, bro. The only place I could say is Minneapolis.
Yeah,
I say Green Bay.
Green Bay. Yes, I would agree with that.
I say Montana.
Yeah, you could say that, but because it's so far away, bro.
I ain't going to Montana. It's too cold.
I've been there a
Mr.
few
Miami,
times. I've been there a few times.
It is 20 degrees here right now.
You know that murder happened a couple of weeks ago with those college kids?
Uh-huh.
I used to go through that town all the time, Mr. Miami, no joke.
Hey,
and I told my mother when that happened, it was so sad. I said, Mom, it's a small town. The police probably know who it is. They'll find them, they'll catch him, and they did catch him. And
Yeah, they
his
caught him
mother's
in
house in Philadelphia.
Yep, they caught him in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Hey,
The point I'm making is, I used to go through that town all the time. It's the first town in this country that goes from Mountain Time to Pacific Time. It's Moscow, Idaho.
One of the kids, the one got killed. One of them was from Miami.
I know one thing. I think it's the young man. His parents already got that town in lockdown. She is suing everybody. But yeah, that shocked me.
They
When
followed
I found
him
that
3 days.
in Moscow, Idaho. I told my mother, I said, Mom, when I used to live out west, I used to go through that town all the time. I could tell you what Moscow, Idaho is. It's just a small this what it really is you know how you go through a town, you should know, Mr. Miami, and
Yeah,
it's just a little town on the way to where you're going, and they just have a gas station and like a big um like convenience store, you know, where you could buy chips and all that stuff.
yeah.
That's what's in Moscow, Idaho. That's it. That's the only thing was there. They're in the school. And when I saw that happen there, I told my mother they will find the killer and they know who he is. And they know who he was.
Yeah,
That
they
town's
followed him
too
3 days.
small not to know everybody in that town. Real talk. I wouldn't I don't stay there. I used to just go to the big convenience store and then go straight to Oregon. But uh that's a town where uh stuff like that shouldn't happen. Real talk. But that is the first uh town or city in the United States that goes both ways from Pacific time to mountain time or mountain time to Pacific time is Moscow, Idaho. Chargers are smart. They'll go get Sean Payton to be their next coach. Don't let Raven hear you say that. But I do agree with you. Yeah, man. What a show tonight. Over 5 hours.
Yeah, Mr. Miami is 20, but with the wind chill, it feels like 10.
It's going to be
Like some,
22 at kickoff tomorrow afternoon in Buffalo.
like some needles.
We'll see. We'll see exactly in 15 hours. The game will be over 15 hours from now. So we'll
11,
find out.
11 hours. 11 hours now. 11 hours, 41 minutes, and 4 seconds.
No, it's 1:18. Game kicks off at 1. So that's
11. 11.
yeah, you're right. I know what you're saying. Yeah, 11 hours and 41 minutes. 11 hours and 43 minutes. Yep, you're right. All right, folks. Third Ward, thank you. Manzano was great tonight. Raven, as always. Chris Tucker, big Raven fan. Cannot wait to get him up here in the future. Talk Ravens football with him. How it looks for Lamar. Let me see who else was in here tonight. Red Planet Photography. Love you, man. Thank you for coming. See who else. Nicer. Thank you, baby. Let me find out your girl's on, Mr. Miami. And wish your baby, if you see her, wish her a belated happy birthday. I think her birthday was this past week.
Yeah, let me.
Yeah.
I just go in.
China Whites. Yeah, she's Capricorn.
I know she my sister.
Yes, and you know I love this woman right here. And she is gaining big time.
She's my sister.
See what Third Ward says, thanking everybody. So with this loss to the Jaguars after having a huge lead on them in the first half, do you fellas think Trevor Lawrence is high on the total? Yes, he's much higher than Justin Herbert. Yes. Yes. Not even a discussion. And I wasn't a big Herbert guy anyway, but I do like his talent. But Herbert's going to get his contract. He's going to get it. Burrow's going to get it. Who would have thought this? That Daniel Jones would get a contract extension, not to a small world.
I like postal toast. Tomorrow we just got two teams. Two teams in the thing. Let's go. Let's get it.
I hate the NFL. Iman, thanks for coming up earlier tonight. Nicer, of course. A lot of people in here tonight.
No, I got the jelly jar. I ain't gonna show
Dusty,
that.
appreciate you being here. Great to see the old timers come up and say what's up. All Mr. Miami in here. You know, I'll say good night to him live. F was here. Great to see him tonight. There you go. Open up your bottle of Hennessy.
I got the cigar lid.
There you go.
See, salute.
Salute.
Salute to everybody. I'm in the playoffs.
There
Salute.
you go. Well, we got two teams
Let,
out, Seattle and the Chargers.
let's go. Let's get it.
James Keels was here earlier. He's a big Buffalo fan. Lives up in Rochester.
Got the. Hey Raven, I got the drink floor. You better come on, come
Iron
on up here and get your
Price.
glass.
I think Raven went to another room, bro. Sexy Red TV. I will definitely say what's up to her after I get off the air tonight. In her Instagram page, she got on me not being around. It's not that I don't really social network. I'd rather talk to people like I do here. And last but not least, Michael Metro. He's another big Blazer fan. He lives out in Oregon where I used to live. Jordan Hyman, big international soccer fan, and Lulu Rock. And of course,
And
these two gentlemen here. Oh, Raven's still there. All right, you could talk to Raven about getting a drink. He's still in the room.
hey Raven, you better come up.
Yeah,
Better come up
here
here
you
and
go.
get this drink.
Yeah, come on up.
And rest in peace, Jeff Blake. Is it Jeff back?
Yeah.
I think he was on David Bowley's I think he was on David Bowley's CDs.
We'll talk about Connor McDavid tomorrow and his rant. Connor McDavid, 38 goals, 48 assists, and is not even the All-Star break. Wow. We'll talk about that tomorrow in the pregame show. I want to thank Deadly Dan, the Magnum Man, and of course 305. We will see you all tomorrow afternoon, 12 noon for the kickoff show, playoff show. And
WrestleMania 3.
We'll see.
They say it's supposed to feel like 15 degrees tomorrow at
Yeah, I saw
kickoff.
the weather. Yeah, it's gonna be bitterly cold for the Dolphins.
We got space heaters.
A little bit of wind, like 20 mile an hour gusts.
There you go. And Dan will be at the game.
And a little bit of snow.
And Dan will be at the game, folks. We'll see you tomorrow morning, everybody. Tomorrow afternoon on the East Coast. Tomorrow evening in the motherland and in Europe.
In Beirut.
And I'm proud to be here for you guys. And keep it
Mr.
pumping.
Miami, I'll check in with you guys tomorrow after the game.
That's right. I'll be here after the game. I'll be here after the game.
Y'all have a good night.
You too, man. Thanks for coming, Dan. Miami. Me and him will chill after the show. Raven, you want to come up? There goes the link. And for everybody else, you know my saying, people in the clouds, thank you for being here tonight. No sex, no drugs, no women. We will see you tomorrow afternoon at 12 o'clock for the kickoff show between the Miami Dolphins and the Buffalo Bills. And I will not be doing the middle or the late game. I'll be gone by the late game tomorrow. We love you, folks. No sex, no drugs, no women. We'll see you tomorrow afternoon at 12 noon Eastern Time. Go ahead, Mr. Miami.
Sponsored by Lean. And ladies and gentlemen,
there you go.
Shawn Michaels is the new Continental Champion and the current WWE Champion have left the building. Repeating. Shawn Michaels have left the building. So, Mace, go hit the end button, and we will see you tomorrow. Peace and Soul Train.
Good night, everybody. We love you. We'll see you tomorrow. I will see you in exactly, I'll see you in exactly 10 and a half hours, everybody. Sleep well. I love you.
9 hours.